All right. So yeah. So this is a new event. This is the if you gaze into the abyss of dreams, gaze into the abyss of dreams. Oh, you know what I mean. You're looking so clean. I saw you on the front of a magazine. You were promoting soul food, some pinto beans. You look real good in those fresh blue jeans. Starched up too, like Scooby Doo. I have a snack or two for you. What do I do? Anyways, so let's hop up in this thing. Let's get going. Let's move these freaking shoes. I have like my little house slippers here. You know what I'm saying? My little house slippers in case you want to get cozy. But those things start to get, you wear them too long. You got socks on, you get them house slippers on, bro. It can get a little hot on your feet. You feel me? So I don't necessarily want to be running around with those all the time. So I don't necessarily like to keep them on, unless I gotta keep them on to keep strong. But sometimes you can get it on, like Marvin Gaye. Anyways, let's go here. Let's go ahead and we can pause that, and we're good to go here. Good to go here. First things first, we need to do this here. First things first. So we got to come down here and dibby on dabble in. Actually, I may not even need to do all this. We should do our rolls first, huh? Because it's possible that we end up just getting, excuse me, all of our pulls right now, and then we don't have to do that. So we have 20 of them. So it's possible if that happens. Nice, nice. Nice, I saw that. So yeah, if you get that one, it gives you all of them. So we may not even need to even do all these, honestly. If we get the Astrite one, it gives you all of them and moves to the next roll, the next wheel. We have so many of them, so we probably... We'll see. We shall see. I mean, how many are on here total? I mean, either way, we have enough to clear all these out, right? At least we skipped that one. So either way, we're fine. We don't need to do wee. And so I'm not sure if I want to get Shorekeeper. Maybe we'll do like 20 pulls, like 2 10 pulls, and just kind of see. I'm honestly not sure though if I really want to get her. Like the more I think about it, the more I thought about it, I wasn't sure if I want to. Because I mean, we have Arena, and we have Shorekeeper's weapon, which we're using on Baiju. And then it's like I'm thinking about my rotations and my teams in the future when I'm applying Air Erosion and Spectrofrazzle, thinking about having whatever her name is, Sikona, Simona, Shishona, whatever the hell her name is, thinking about having her and how she'll be applied. So it's like the more I kind of think about it, the more I'm not sure if I really need to have Shorekeeper, the more I think about it. So I'm not sure if we want to like heavily invest on her. Okay, so that means we don't need to do this anymore, right? Or should we just do it anyway? Just cause? Doesn't matter, I guess. I mean, we get like some stuff. Wait, oh, that's the wrong thing about that. We get like some stuffs in here, I guess, right? We get like one freaking level up reward, so I guess it doesn't hurt. We may as well just like for a completion status, right? Just for the completion status to be handled, had and handled on the channel. Eating some snacks. Is that some cookies, some Danimals? Ooh, I love the way you get at me. You get the treat. Likewise, my friend. You flatter me. Unfortunately, today is my last day in Ragunna, but as people say, it's always more to the journey. There will be a next time. Life is long. Okay, that's great news. Thank you. You're welcome. Absolutely right. Thank you. Just sudden insight, but there's another good piece of news. All right. Heard some good news there. Some good news. Let's go. It's still raining here. I'm pretty sure like this is because we haven't done the quest, right? Pretty sure you stopped the rain from doing the quest. We just haven't done that quest. So it's just infinitely raining here. Too tired, but I haven't found it. No, can't give up, can't go home. Hey there, are you Dora, the explorer? Who are you? Don't worry, I won't hurt you. I was asked by an echo to find you. An echo, could it be? Dora's eyes widened before she could say anything else. A small pup runs over with a loud bark or something. Dum Dum Dum, where have you been? I've been looking for you everywhere. Where did you go? The tub pup Dum Dum clumsily licks the tears from a little girl's face, whimpering anxiously. So it was trying to find its way back to its owner, so secretly followed me the whole way. Thank you so much. Sorry I was unfriendly earlier, sir. Thank you for helping me find Dum Dum. Dum Dum, you should thank this gentleman. Woof. You're welcome. Just be sure. Thank you, Dum Dum. Just sure to get care of your pup from now on. I'll take Dum Dum home now. Mother has been so aware. I hope you have a wonderful day, sir. Be careful. All right. Help her find her pup, which is a bathtub. Well, look, dude, we live in a magical world, so we just roll with it. Roll with the punches, right? Roll with the punches, bruv. Welcome back, my dear friend. Mission completed. Probably heard the news. You were not at the tub pup. Yep, I sure did. It's fun. Haha. Haha. Your efforts never go unwasted. Alright, cool. That's 7 of 7 of those. But like I said, it doesn't matter because we got all of them. Either way. Either way. Alright, did we do like a 20 here? And the thing is that all these characters I have C6, S6. All the 4 stars. I believe it was Alto. It was Alto. It was Sanhua and Baiju. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of them. I'm pretty sure I have all those S6 already, as is. Normal attack hits residence Forte guys. Unbound form with Forte guys. Not blah. Use arc. Because like Verena is such a great unit already, and while Shorekeeper is good, you know, it does take, you know, she's kind of a hyper carry more so. And she takes some time to activate her stuff, you know. Whereas Verena is just a switch in, switch out, you know. Switch in, switch out, and you're good. That's why I do like Verena. So that's why I'm not overly sure if I really want to pull Shorekeeper nowadays, honestly speaking.
In war with time.
Because it's like I don't need her. It feels like.
Quickly and swiftly. Take this.
Dude, where's the things even at, bro?
A new technique.
Oh, why are they so high up? Like, I can't even see it, bro. I was like, where are these things at, bro?
Still recognize me.
Bro, don't you have to do an intro skill to activate this? But we're not getting intro skills, bro.
Improvise.
Like, hello? I wonder if Phil lasts again. I don't remember. Well, it's not there anymore.
Leave it to me. Loading.
But it's based on intro skills, though, right? If I recall correctly, that's how her thing works. It's based on them intro skills. You introing into the dragon. Unleash the dragon.
Understood. I am here.
Okay, so restoration. Alright, what's the lasts for 30 seconds. Cooldown 25 seconds. So HP for all party members. When a party member uses intro skill within the outer stellar realm, it evolves to interstellar realm. Within the effect range of the interstellar realm, for every 0.2 Shorekeeper's energy regen, all party members gain a crit rate increase. Interstellar realm has all the effects of the outer stellar realm. Okay. And then when a party member uses intro skill within the interstellar realm, evolves to the supernal stellar realm. Within the effective range of the supernal stellar realm, for every blah blah blah, it gets crit damage. It's all the effects of the interstellar realm. I don't know if we, like I said, I mean, we'll do at least a that's what I mean. We'll do at least 20 here. I'm really not sure if I want to actually commit to actually getting her or not. I'm honestly not sure, mate. Starless. Wishes over here. Wishes are over here. So I mean, like we do have a lot. We have a lot of wishes, but like I said, We gotta go straight shot. We have to get like every character coming up next. Like every character, pretty much. So, that's what I'm saying. I still haven't actually activated like the little $5 thing on this game, even though I know I said that we probably would. At least we stopped putting it into Genshin. I actually haven't, but I think probably now would be a good time to let that start building up, right? Let it start building up. We can also convert a lot of these though too. A lot of these are, I think spot these 39 of them. So I mean, it's like we got pools, bro. But like I said, we gotta get all the characters and like preferably their weapons too. That'd be nice too, right? So that's why I'm not too sure if I want to. What's our history? What's our history on characters? I know we're not too far in. I'll say we're around 20 pity. Around 20 pity. Alright. 20, 20, 20. 20, 20, 20. And again. 20, 20, 20. And again. We already have you S6 though. But we'll take those, I guess. For some more extra pulls. Some extra pulls. Extra pulls like jewels. You know the rules. That puts us at 40 something.
I am Baiju,
Another copy.
a researcher at the.
Like I said, we have all of these 4 stars are S6 already though. Every single one of them are. I'm pretty sure on that. I'm almost positive on that. That they're all
I'll be there for
that they're all
everyone
S6.
as we head toward our
It
shared
was
future.
Alto, Sanhu.
Leaving
I
the
know
past
Sanhu's
behind.
S6.
Nice pick.
Yeah,
Never regret
S6.
choosing Alto's service.
S6, and she's S6. So we don't get anything from that. When will they add LeBron to this game? I believe he's coming in the 5.2 update. I think they confirmed that last Wuthering live stream. Apparently he'll have a like a super move called Trick Shot, where he deals like 1,000% damage of all of your characters' attack added up or something like that. But but when he does it, he apparently like falls over or something like that, and then he's immobilized for like 30 seconds or something like that. So it's kind of like the Trick Shot. So like it's kind of like, you know, when he takes the foul or he flops, you know, but then it's like an immediate constant like supernatural damage. But I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, it's not for a while. I think it's at 5.2. That's when it's going to be released. So, but it should be pretty neat. Look forward to that update. Let's see. I just don't know if we really want her, man. I don't know if we really want Shorekeeper, y'all. It just does not feel like she has a whole lot of use for me right now. With how my teams are shaping out, with Air Erosion and Spectral Frazzle, you know. We do have some standard pulls that we can use, and we can get these freebies from the shop that we're able to get the rest of these. Get the rest of them. Oh, we still can't. We still can't. It's still kind of low on one. Still kind of low on one. So this was a short banner, huh? I guess this was a short update altogether, huh? Usually it's longer than that. She didn't even have 2 weeks worth of a rerun, which is fair because I mean pretty much everyone has her. People who wanted her got her, you know, on her first banner because I mean she's pretty goated. But like I said, dude, I just don't know if I pull her. Like Verena surfaces very well, especially for how I play in the quick rotations. And like I have Baiju, she's S6. And I mean, I have Shorekeeper's weapon,
everyone.
so it's like, and like, you know, if I were to use Baiju, I could easily, I usually use Baiju and maybe some of the ice teams because their S6 gives Galatio damage bonus and stuff.
I'll do my best.
So it's like, you know, you're getting that benefit as well anyway.
What you want.
I heard S6, but or maybe it's just her outro in general. Oh, there it is. Increase. No, it's just her. It's just her lace shooting this one. But either way, her outro does that. Her outro. Okay, never mind. It's on here somewhere, bruv. It's on here somewhere, bruv. And of course, it's the attack one. The heal and resident has the damage simple pop at 15% for 6 seconds. Maybe it was on the resident skill chain then, I guess. It's not that one. Oh, what's this one? Yeah. So that obviously gives you a glacial damage bonus. So a lot of times when I use her, I'm using her in ice teams either way. So it's like I don't know if we really want to just go in for Shorekeeper or not, dude. I really don't know. I really do not know if it's even worth it to do so. Hard to say. It's hard to say. And it's hard to say how I feel today. For years gone by, I cry. It's hard to say that I was wrong. That's the jam right there, bro. What y'all know about the use, dude? What y'all know about the use, bruv? It's hard to say that since you've been gone, it's not to say. What can it be? I wish tonight just do the dancing times before. Let's get, anyways. Well, let's go ahead and let's do this Ragunna stuff. Maybe we do one more temple? That will put us at 50 pity. If we can get her at 50 pity, that's probably okay, right? But dude, like I said, I just don't know if I want her. Realistically speaking, bro, I just don't know if I really want her. And then it's just like, dude, I don't know. I don't know, y'all. Do we want the freaking Shorekeeper? Do we want the freaking Shorekeeper, bruv? I don't know. This is a quite the dilemma here. Quite the freaking dilemma. Quite the freaking dilemma. It's 400 there. If we were to lose the 50-50, then like for sure we would not pull for 100%. If we were to lose the 50-50. I mean, best case scenario is that we were to lose the 50-50, we end up getting Verena. Honestly speaking, bro. That'd be a best case scenario. We can't do a temple on these, bro. Man, I just don't know though. This is tricky, y'all. Let's do this first. Let's do this first. Do these. What we gotta do here? I don't remember what the hell this was, dude. What even was this? What was this, chat? What even was this? Once that I fear is the lies you told 1,000 times before. There's still more samples to collect for our work. We say sure thing, yeah. Ready? What are we doing again? I can't remember what this event was. Oh, okay, we're just zooming. We just zoom. Guys, zoom. Zoom. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it's okay. Oh, okay. Okay, well we missed one, but hopefully, or like two of those blue ones. Hopefully it's not like a huge deal or whatever. Hopefully. Let's change on over. Let's hope it's not a huge deal. We're gonna have to do it again. 3,000? I mean, we'll get 3,000. I don't know if it wants me to have like perfect to get all the rewards though. It might want that, huh? Might want a freaking perfect, bruh. To get all the freaking rewards. Hopefully not. Let's see. Leave 4,000, 4,000. Wait, did it actually signify as like me getting all of them? So I got a perfect score. Perfect score. I mean, well, I mean, it is what it is. Like, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, bro. I ain't complaining. You heard me? You heard me, boy? I ain't complaining, though. Not one bit. Best believe. Well, where's this at? Where's this? Oh, dude. That was supposed to be a perfect dive right onto it, dude.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
It was supposed to be, but it wasn't. We messed it up. Let's go. Yeah, always find something wrong. You're here. I'll leave the collection and work here to you. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's do it, baby. Boing. Boing. I also kind of want to build WuWa as well. I'm not sure what residence change he's on though. But we need to check that. I would like to though. So I think because she's a healer as well, right? So we'll have to look at that. See what residence change she is. It wouldn't surprise me if she's at 6, honestly. It would not surprise me if she's at 6 mates. Matey. Matey old pal. Like a pin pal. Pin pal getting wild. With a smile. Zoom. 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 I think everything's at 4K, right? The scores are all 4K. This max, yeah. 4K is the max on all these. It's always that 4,000. 40 fay. 40 fay. Okay. Let's go out here. I guess we collect these. So well, we know that we've done them. And we'll do the Whimpering Voices as well. I felt like we had just did that, but I guess we did it right before reset, because it's there right now. So I guess we did it right before reset. Run away and run to crazy. Baby, I got to run away fast as you can. I think the foot ones are a bit better in this event. Well, and then we go right into the sky. Well, alright then, dude. Well, alright then, bruv. We're flying. Look at that mountain with a big old tornado coming out the sky. Are you going to get Shorekeeper? I don't know. I don't know, Jeff. We did 20 pulls on her already. I might do another one. Like the more I kind of think about it, like the more I don't need her. It would be a luxury to have her, but I don't need her. So it's like, it's hard to tell. Because, like the more I look at my teams and, you know, I have Verena. Verena's a very great unit, an S2 Verena. And, you know, of course, Verena's the better option for quick rotations, obviously. And Verena and Shorekeeper are kind of comparable in that regard. But, you know, obviously, Shorekeeper is better for, like, a hyper carry and, you know, kind of sustain and it leads up. But also, Verena's healing is a bit quicker. You can kind of just grab it whenever. But, you know, with the characters coming up, it's hard for me to really decide if I really want her or not. Because, you know, you look at the characters like Kia, whatever the hell her name is, the forest girl. Like, you know, she applies arrow erosion and spectral frazzle. So I think about the teams I'm going to run with her, and you know, it will likely look like this team, but moving Verena and putting her in, and having Arrow Rover as like my pseudo healer potentially. So it's like it's hard to say. And then like I have her weapon, and I have an S6 Baiju. You know, I have Storekeeper's weapon, but I don't have her. But I have an S6 Baiju that can utilize her weapon, and you know I usually run that Baiju a lot of times, you know, with ice teams because she gives a ratio damage bonus. So you know, like a Carlota and Jeju team could just utilize Baiju. So it's like it's hard to say if I really need Storekeeper. It would be good to have her, but like I really aggressively want to get pretty much every one of the next 3 characters coming up, and you know, if I can, their weapons, because I need and I want them all. So like Zanny and the Forest Girl. See, I can never remember what her name was. Like someone with a C, Kia, whatever. And then Carthethia, is it Carthethia, whichever one. Pretty sure like those are some of the next 3 characters that are coming out. I know we got the girl with the bandages coming up too, but
Never ceasing.
like those 3 characters really apply for like my teams and like Spectral Frazzle and stuff like that, especially having Phoebe, you know. So I'm not entirely sure how much I really want Storekeeper, you know. And like I said, especially since I have a weapon already too, and an S6 Baiju. So I'm kind of in a spot where I do have that luxury of, if I wanted to not get her, I could not get her, and it would not really impact me because of the teams that I have already, the characters I have already, and the chains that they're at already. So I'm not entirely sure. We're kind of figuring out as we go on what we want to do. So figuring out as we go. Did I miss that one? How? Bro, are you kidding me? Do you have Brant? I do not have Brant, no. Restart. I opted to skip Brant. I wasn't like the biggest fan of his playstyle, so I opted to skip him. There I go. Can't believe we missed that, bro. Whereas like all the next characters coming up, I like their characters, and I like their playstyles from what I've seen of them as well. So, and you know, Kona, or whatever the hell her name is, the Forest Girl. That's a must pull pretty much for me. But you know, being someone who, oh goodness, being someone who very highly enjoys Phoebe and plays in Phoebe teams, she's a must have. You know, I'm really big on like Spectral Frazzle and utilizing that stuff. So like having her is pretty much you have to have that character for any type of Spectral Frazzle or Arrow Erosion support role. She's the best for that. So that's like a must pull pretty much. So I'm a new player. What would be some tips you have for newer players like you? For new, it depends on. It's hard to say. I mean, like what type of tips are you looking for? I guess, you know, what that would be an important question to ask is what type of tips are you necessarily looking for? So that kind of plays into that, into how I would respond to that. But I think that, and like, don't get me wrong though, like Shorekeeper is a really good unit, and I think that you should have her, and especially if you don't have Arena, then you definitely should have Shorekeeper. But I think that the Shorekeeper is one of like the kind of must pull characters. She really is. However, you know, without her weapon, though, then she's very comparable to Verena. If you don't have her weapon, like an S0 Verena, she's very comparable. Whereas Verena can also be kind of, you know, you can heal a bit easier with her. You can switch in, switch out a bit easier with her. Of course, Verena's buff can be applied regardless of your ultimate or not, your liberation. All you have to do is a heavy attack. All you have to do is one of these, you know, and then her outro skill, of course. Whereas Shorekeeper is, her buff is primarily in her liberation, her ultimate, though it lasts for 30 seconds. So it's kind of like, you know, it's both there. Shorekeeper's the only must pull in the right now. And I can't really say that for sure. Like, I think that Shorekeeper, especially if you're newer, is a must pull. Like if you haven't been playing maybe since the start or whatever, you don't have necessarily a strong roster, and maybe you don't have Arena. If you don't have Arena, then she's definitely a must pull.
Can you hear it?
But yeah, like, and don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to downplay Shorekeeper, because Shorekeeper, she really is like, she is a indispensable unit, very, very good unit. So I'm not trying to downplay her at all, in any way, shape, or form. It's just more so in my situation. I don't necessarily. There's not a whole strong lot of benefit for me to get her. But for a newer player, there's much stronger benefit for you to get her.
I wonder how they're.
However, it depends on what characters you have right now as well. And like per se, like if you have Phoebe, if you're a new player and you pull for Phoebe, right? You might be better off. Especially if you're like free to play. If you're free to play, and you're a newer player and you pull for Phoebe, you might be better off skipping Shorekeeper so that we can get the Forest Girl, because she's indispensable for Spectral Frazzle and Air Erosion builds, as she applies both of those on or off field. Her ultimate is like, she's like an Astra Yao in Zenless Zone Zero. So she's an all field and she plays a song, and that song hits the mob and applies stacks of Spectral Frazzle and Air Erosion every time it hits. So she could be all field and applying stacks. So she's like, she's damn near a must pull for someone who has Phoebe. Zanny is also a Spectral Frazzle user, DPS, or well, she's like a support to Phoebe actually, but she's Spectral Frazzle as well. So like, if you pull for Phoebe, you really want these characters coming up. And Cartethia is somewhere around the corner. You know she's Air Erosion, because we know that she uses
I will be there for everyone.
this Echo. That's why there's a question mark right here.
Leaving the past
The
behind.
main slot by Rover Air or question mark, which is obviously Cartethia. So we know that she's going to utilize Air Erosion, because she's going to use this Echo. So it's like, it really depends on where you're at, like as a new player, and what characters you opted to pull on. If you didn't pull for Phoebe, then you probably would maybe be better off going for Shorekeeper, you know, because you probably don't have that strong foundation for Spectral Frazzle and Air Erosion right now. So so having Shorekeeper would be very beneficial. And like I said, especially if you don't have Arena, then definitely Shorekeeper, 100%. Have you been playing Wuthering Waves? Type mistake. I was asking how long have you been playing? I've been playing since it came out. Since day one, or at least week one. I'm not sure if I started playing it on the first day, but the first week I've been playing it. So I've been playing it for a long time.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
So yeah, that's kind of my viewpoint there in regards to that. In regards to that situation there. There's what I can give input on.
Wind calls, waves follow.
But we still may get, we still may pull her. I just haven't fully decided yet. If we can get her, if we win the 50-50, like if we lose the 50-50 at any point while trying to pull Shorekeeper, we're definitely not going to pull her. Like, plain and simple. Who's your favorite character? I would probably say Phoebe. I've really, 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 I really love Phoebe's gameplay. She's a fun character. She's a dynamic character. She's probably my favorite character, which is why like I made a guide for Phoebe. For those who are not aware, there's a guide that I made for Phoebe that was very well heavily received. Check it out if you haven't. It's a guide, and it's deep dives into how to utilize her in a team and with Spectrofrazzle. It explains what Spectrofrazzle is. It explains how to properly utilize her with a Spectral Rover. It really showcases how strong Phoebe is, and she's one of the strongest characters in the game. And when I made that guide, no one knew how to properly operate her. When I made that guide, so it was a very well received guide. After I spent like a week of testing with her and really just deep diving, because she was kind of weird to figure out at first, and so I spent a week of testing with her, which is what I usually tend to do. So you'll see guides like those on these new characters that come out as well, as I like to. And I did make one for Arrow Rover as well, but Arrow Rover doesn't have as much flexibility in utilization right now because of the lack of characters. Phoebe's the only character that can support him, because she's the only character who can apply Spectral Frazzle stacks, which is needed to, well, not only that, but it's a type of death over time debuff application that is needed to trigger error erosion. So, but we have all these characters coming out, they're going to be applying that. So that's why I say, like, it's a must pull for the Forest Girl, who can apply Spectrofrazzle and error erosion on and off field. So that's a must, and that's going to make the Arrow Rover team much more exciting as well. And then also Zanny can apply Spectrofrazzle as well. So it's going to have the team comps are going to change a good little amount. And I was talking on that before because also Arrow Rover can be used as a healer. So Arrow Rover's kit is a healing kit. You can kind of use him as a sub DPS or potentially as a main DPS as we get more characters, but he's also a healer. That's one of his main roles. So in a future team, it would largely look like Phoebe, Arrow Rover potentially as a healer, and then the Forest Girl or Zanny. So it's like, okay, like either way, I know that in these future teams, I'm not going to have Shorekeeper, which is why I was contemplating if I want to pull Shorekeeper or not. Because in these future teams with Spectral Frazzle and Error Erosion, I'm not going to be using her. There's no spot for her in these teams, realistically. So, unless, well, I guess if I'm not using like Phoebe, maybe if I'm using like a Rover and Shorekeeper and the Forest Girl, and I'm playing Shorekeeper as a main DPS, then that could be an option. But yeah, it just depends on the comp that I'm using. What do you think about Zanny? I think Zanny's looks pretty good. Her gameplay, I like her gameplay, honestly. It's very different, but I like it because it's different in that regard as well. And she's a Spectral Frazzle user, so she immediately captures my interest because I'm a Phoebe player. Yeah, I think Phoebe is probably my main character who I like the most, and then Carlotta and Jinxie and Zizhi, honestly. All of them. That's like my main cast right there. Those are my girls right there. Her,
I alone will decide.
her, and her.
May I pray?
Those are my girls right there, dude. That's like my main cast. But then, like, you can't sleep on the Rover though either, bro. Like, dude. Yeah, remember in Wuthering Waves, the main character is actually good and actually is useful. Unlike in most of these other games, where the MC travels around with a dull blade. Genshin Impact. Traveling around with a level 1 sword, even though it's like 4 years into the game and you're defeating bosses with a level 1 sword. Okay, make it make sense, bruh. But yeah, don't sleep on the MC in this game for sure, because the MC is useful in all of its elements. So yeah. Are you going to pull for it? I fully intend to, yes. And okay. Let me rephrase that. Yes, I'm going to pull 4. Pretty much the next 3 characters I'm going to pull 4. Like, I've already made that up in my mind. Well, at least the next 2. Because if we know the next 2 are Zanny and the Forest Girl. I can't remember her name. It starts with the C, it's like, but I can't remember how to pronounce it. The green girl, Forest Girl, who plays music. Those 2 are in the next update. I'm assuming Cartethia is going to be after that, so that's why I'm saying the next 3. But I don't know for sure if Cartethia is going to be directly after that.
May
So,
thy
but
love
those are
endure
3 characters that I'm
forever,
100% pulling on.
never
Is Zanny,
ceasing.
the Forest Girl, and Cartethia. Or Cartethia, however you say her name. So, that's what the situation looks like there for my next pulls. My next, like, 100% pulls that are coming up. So, and do this one. Challenge. Fast travel. Are you free to play? I am free to play, yes. So we'll probably drop a the little ashtray thing, like the welcome, like in Genshin. The little $5 thing. $5 foot longs. We'll probably drop one of those in here at some point. Especially if we end up pulling Shorekeeper. Then we'll probably need to. Just kinda help. So that way it doesn't get like too crazy. But I think that even still right now if we were not to pull Shorekeeper, we would get all those characters regardless. Even if we were to not like put the little $5 thing in, we would still get all those characters pretty comfortably. Because we have a good little amount saved up, and we can convert to like 45 or something like that. So we have some extra pulls too. Have some of them extra pulls. We pulling. Or they got lazy with this one. Because they made this one where it actually just does it for you. You actually don't have to control this one. This event. They got lazy with this one, bro. Like, no, bro, you gotta make it like the other ones where you have to control it, dude. You know what I'm saying? You have to, like, bro, y'all got lazy with it. Don't hand out the cheat codes, bruv. Don't hand out the cheat codes, bruv. Alright, we got one more here. So we have one premium waste, of course. We have to do the weekly little the weekly thing, whatever the hell it's called. Fantasies, right? We have to do that as well. And the new event. I hope the new event isn't locked for like days. You know. I was free to play it, but seeing the devs' effort, I really want to help them in any way. Yeah, and honestly, I'm pretty much the same way with that. And like it's gonna happen. Like, I'll definitely end up getting the little $5 one for sure. For sure, somebody just haven't yet. But this is one of WuWa is one of those games where like I genuinely feel good. Like I would feel good putting money into this game. Because the devs have tremendously shown that they deserve it 100%. The devs have been phenomenal. Like, this game hasn't even been out for a year yet. It's coming up on a year. And the devs have just been phenomenal with the feedback, listening to user feedback, and just going above and beyond it. So, like, if you want to support a gacha game, Wuthering Waves would be the one that really deserves it, honestly speaking. Those devs really deserve it. I've been pretty blown away by Wuthering Waves. Yeah, bro, it's worth it. Yeah, it's worth it. It really is. I've been pretty blown away by Wuthering Waves.
Be on guard.
It's been a sight to see, honestly speaking.
I call upon the
It has been
sentinel
quite the
for
sight to see, if I must say so myself. Alright, that's all those of the Ragunnas. All the Ragunnas. Ragunna. Give me the boomer. We'll do another 10. Because we're at like 42 pity or something like that. Right now. Of course, you gotta realize that this is a short one too, so it goes quick. As in the second half of this update. This was a short update. What are we looking for? Looking for this. Looking for you. Looking for you. Nope, 4 stars. Oh, we have him though. Do we have him? Is he S? I think all my. I thought all my 4 stars are freaking S6, bro. Yeah, I think maybe we probably don't. We probably don't continue to pull for. We're at like 50 something right now, and then the live stream. Thank you for the follows, by the way. And then the live stream is coming up. I believe WuWa has a live stream on Friday. Or no, on Saturday. So we'll see. We'll see kind of a bigger breakdown of the new characters, which is the Forest Girl and Zanny. So going for the anniversary, yeah, the anniversary is going to be good, and so we're going to be getting some pulls and stuff there. So, yeah, I think either way, I'm probably in a pretty good position. You know, when it comes to these pulls and stuff, you know, probably in a pretty good position regardless of how you look at it. Quite frankly, let's go here. Oh, did we do this? Oh, we didn't do this, bro. One Overlord class. He's 120. One Overlord class. The Overlord class. The Overlord. It's the Overlord. Been overlording. The Overlording class. So we'll do a fallacy just in case we do pull Shorekeeper. I mean, I feel like at least we're so far up, we should just see it through, right? At this point. But dude, like I said, I just don't know if we're gonna get freaking oh, let me wait here. I always start this. And I end up wasting my stacks. So when it so when it actually starts hitting, like all my stacks, like my whole blue mode is gone. It's like ugh. I'm just gonna go to you because
the wicked will face judgment.
Let's go to you because we already used Verena's outro, so there's no point in going back to it.
Together we stand.
So you see those area erosion stacks, we'll be able to really get those on once the Forest Girl comes out. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Era Rover will become pretty neat at that moment. At that moment, will become pretty darn neat. We're too invested now. just go until oh no, but it's going so high up. We're in the 60s now. Oh,
I am Baiju, a researcher.
It kind of sucks too because like we're getting so many of the like the replicas too. You know, there's no 4-star in here that actually is beneficial for me. So it's kind of like, but like I said, like, you know, like I said here, we have all these that we can, oh, let's get these two. But we can make 42 of these, as you can see. So it's like, it's not terrible, right? Like either way we're going to be good. We should be good regardless, right? Alright, let's see who it is. Either way, this is it. Because if we lose it, then we're definitely not pulling. If we win it, then cool. But if we lose it, then hopefully it's Farina. I'll take some more chains for Farina. Double 4 stars and a 5-star. Okay. Who it gonna be? It better not be the Wolf Boy if we lose it. I think that's her. Okay. Oh no, that's okay. It's not. We lost it. Okay, well, we're guaranteed now. That's fine. I actually don't mind having a Resonance Chain for her. I actually do not mind that. I actually want that. We'll take that. I'm okay with that. Perfectly okay with that. Now we're on a guaranteed, so we know exactly where we're at. That's good. I'm perfect. Okay, so we're not getting Shorekeeper.
I'll do my best.
We'll take that though. We'll take that. Oh, that's actually a good one too. We'll take that. And then we'll use let me use
Today will be
these. Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go to shit, I just went blank. No, I feel bad for you. Nah, it's fine. Like I said, dude, I really wasn't sure if I wanted her in the first place because like she's not a necessary character for me. She's really not, dude. She's really not. Because having Verena is a very good character already, and especially in a fast moving team, is already really good. And like I said, I have her weapon too.
Today will be a fine
So I have her
day.
weapon, and a lot of times I'll use her in this team as well with Baji, because Baji does give that Glacial damage bonus, and my Baji's S6.
I'll do my best.
Shit.
Why
So I do have her
hesitate if
weapon
you
though.
know what you want?
So I do benefit from her weapon. And then she's S6 too. So she'll give that Glacial damage bonus to all characters, 12%. So a lot of times that can be pretty useful as well. So it's not really a huge it hasn't stopped me from really doing anything in the game. So it's not really a big deal. So I lost a 50-50, no, that's fine. Now, honestly speaking, if like to lose a 50-50, if I were to lose a 50-50 to any characters, she would be one of them who I just lost
Why
it to.
hesitate if you know what you want?
I'll do my best.
Or Verena would be ones that I would want to lose it to. So losing it to her
I'll do my
is
best.
actually favorable for me. Maybe Encore too. I wouldn't mind losing it to Encore.
Time for another
I wouldn't mind chains on her. Just anything but this guy. That's pretty much anything but him, and I'm kind of okay with, I guess. As dude, I do not want to. I already have him like S2, I think, and I will never use this character, bro. Yeah, dude. I will never. Well, he's at 6 now, so that's good. All team members nearby within the range of resident skill. Thunderweight's gain a 32% defense increase. Interesting. Oh, okay. Oh, I was gonna go here. I was gonna use my single pulls. Don't use this on you or you. Depends on where I'm at, I guess. If we're close to a character on this, then we'll use it on here. If we're not, then we're not. Verena was right there. What about the weapon banner? Close to a weapon on this? I mean, kinda. Do I want to get? Yeah, gauntlets is what I want. I actually don't have any 5-star gauntlets, which is kind of annoying, to be honest. I have him S3, who the Lin Yang, the wolf guy. Well, I said wolf. It says dragon. It's like the oh, nice. It's like the whatchamacallit, like the Chinese. Can't remember what it's called. What's that called? The dragon dance? There's a name for it, right? There's a correct name for it. That's good. We'll take that because we need to, like, we have no 5-star freaking gauntlets. So, dude, he's been over here struggling, and so is she. So, I needed some 5-star gauntlets so bad, so I'm glad that we got this. That was pretty low too. We were at 50 something, I think, right? Or just under 50. So that was pretty good that we got that on a single pull too. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see here. I'm sure we don't have enough to upgrade though. We'll take that. Thank you for the follow. Let's go. Let's go. That is good. That is very good. Very, very good. Like that really helps that we have a freaking 5-star gauntlet finally that we can use, dude. That's big. See, so like we lost that 50-50 and it was all in store because they were like, okay, yo, you lost that 50-50, bro. We got you. We got you. We're gonna give you this this weapon real quick on this single pull, dude. At like 40-50 pity. I was like, yo, dude, we got you. We got you, Spike. Appreciate you. You my boy, Blue. You my boy, Blue. Supply pack. How many is in here? I guess we'll use this. Sorry, it's almost out anyway. It's almost freaking out anyway. 24. Okay. Upgrade. Upgrade you. Let's go. Let's see here. Do we do purification instead? I think we just do a purification. Well, maybe we don't, because I think some of these guys actually need it. No, you're 10. Is she 10 too? I mean, close enough. No, I'll use some of the packs. I'll use some of the packs. It's okay. It's okay. I'll use some of them packs, y'all. Upgrade. Supply pack. Yeah, 10 of them things. 10 of them things. We'll do like 3 of them. And then we'll like convert one. Convert one of them things. Convert one of them things. Alright. Supply pack. We could probably purify this, right? Yeah. Can we be friends in game if you don't mind? I usually don't accept friend requests in game. There's not, especially unless like especially, you know, from if you've just kind of been in stream for a little bit. Maybe if you've been in stream for a while, then potentially, yeah. Of course, you know, I can like I've done that before, and it can get weird when I accept like friend invites from people, because then it's like they're like constantly trying to message me or kind of trying to join the world, or like essentially like stalking me, right? So it's like I've done that before. I've learned my lesson from that. But maybe in due time, you know, as I become more familiar with you, then I can accept a friend request. Let's see. Let's go to 90. So we need level up materials. We need some level up materials. Any of these events give me any? Flame rewards. Are these resonator weapon? That gives a weapon. Okay, so we can go do that. We can do that. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. It's Doodle, baby. Yeah. Defeat that. Use wave plates. Oh, these. What's this? No, these are weapon. That's a resonator. That's Echo. My Echo. Echo the dolphin. We'll be taking that. We'll be taking that. There you go. Let's go. Oh no, oh no. Maybe we'll do the weekly first, actually. Or you know what? We can at least check to see if this is like a daily reset thing. Because if it's a daily reset thing, then I hate when they do that, bro. I hate when they do the daily reset things. Like, bro, just give me the whole event. Let me do the whole thing. Quit playing with me. Oh, it's you again. It's been a while, hasn't it? No, should I say nice to meet you? I don't think we've met before. You're the child from before. That's right. I feel like we've met somewhere else. Whoops. I feel like we've met somewhere else before, but when? I can't remember. Oh, by the way, have you seen that large black cat? You mean the gatekeeper? I don't know its name, but it's a super big black cat, like bigger than a tiger. There are scary monsters beyond the gate. I've seen them before, but this time they feel different. Something tells me they're from somewhere deeper. You mean the depths of the dreams? I'm not sure. They're probably from somewhere I haven't been or even know about. They're tough. My friends and I couldn't handle them, but thankfully that black cat showed up out of nowhere. It carried me on its back and brought me through the gate, but then it turned around and went back. Spicy, could you help us? Please defeat those monsters and save my friends and that big black cat. Even though most of my friends are still stuck on the other side, all of us who got out will help you like always. As always. Has this happened before? Maybe at some point in the future? After all, time is a closed loop. Remain silent. Heard that before. Anyway, I'll be rooting for you. Please drive those bad guys away. It unlocks after freaking. I hate these time events things. Freaking timed events. Chart resilience will be available in solo mode. We don't worry about that. Okay, so trap loop, complete the required stage stone lost at sea. Okay. Tap to equip with support echo. It's one of these. Restore some mimic chests. Or restores restore 100 HP at most 5 times. Gain 40 resonance energy. Deals havoc damage. Attacks the same but afflicts. Bro, it's too much. When target receives 100 stacks of panic, deal vibration strength damage equal to 100%. Restores HP and stamina. Applies forever. Increases attack. Liberation damage. Liberation damage bonus. For 15 seconds, have the resident skill liberation cooldown reduce. Oh, I see. Maybe we give that to you instead. Maybe we give that to you instead. Little liberation damage bonus there. Let's do you here, and you can have this one. Sure, you can do that. We can do that. Are y'all ready for that? Are y'all ready for that? So y'all ready for this?
Dark forces of the fruit of evolution.
Oh, that's right. It's not my own deck. So I was like, bro, what?
Together we stand.
We'll play the rover. We'll play the echo rover in this. It's okay.
Give me strength.
We'll opt to go the echo rover routes. Keep forgetting I don't have my own echoes here. I don't have the bell here. You know what I'm saying?
Wind calls, waves follow. Waves
We don't have that freaking bell here. Actually, at least I don't have my echoes. This is
bad timing.
yeah, no, we're gonna change back to.
In the name of
At least I don't have my echoes, dude. Bro, if you don't stop putting me in bubbles, if you don't stop putting me in bubbles, I swear. I swear, bro.
Together we stand. Bluebird.
Put me in these darn bubbles. Yeah, at least we can't use our normal echoes. We should not run this with Arrow Rover. We can run this with Spectral Rover, or we can just change teams too. It's always an option. Always an option, mates. And matey.
Watch out.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Because the echo for Arrow
And the
Rover
tempest.
increases damage when you have air erosion on. So it's kind of a key component of that setup, you know. Kind of a freaking key component. How much were we supposed to get whatever we were supposed to get here? Probably 4K, right? 12 points reach 4,000. Okay, well, either we'll do this. Traverses will be available on solo. No. When enemy's HP is lower than 50%, gain a shield based on 30% of your max HP. When you are shielded, the enemy's attack is increased by 50%, but the resistance liberation damage it takes is increased by 100%. Okay, so we'll use other all unlocked. Transform to dealing Spectra, dealing damage to enemies with this echo reduces resident skill cooldown. I'm gonna give her the. Let's fill all residents of the team gain shield every 0.5 seconds. Based on the caster's max HP. Control the target for 6. No. Summon Dragon, fusion damage. Within Grief Rift, dealing damage to enemies with this echo skill grants a 5% basic and heavy attack damage. Trigger once every second up to she had this one, right? We'll do that one again, sure. Damage to this reduces resident skill cooldown. Resident skill damage for 15 seconds. Fusion damage. Energy for all. Shield. Max HP. Movement speed. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter, bro. I gotta back out. He's on arrow. I don't want to do this on arrow. At least we don't have our own. Hopefully it keeps that same setup. I'm sure it's not though, right? At least we don't have our own echoes. Ugh. What were we using? I think we had this on you or something like that. Yeah, heavy attack, and we had G with this one. We had G with this one. All right. Okay, cool. Let's change details here.
I will be there for everyone.
Let's change you to
as we
Spectrum.
head toward our shared future, leaving the
At least we
past
don't have
behind.
our proper echoes here. Let's change your echo sets, your loadout here, to this one here. Okay. Applied, and you're good to go. And you're good to go, baby. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it's doodle, baby. It's doodle, baby. All right.
Dark forces
We'll
approach.
still open with
Be all
we'll still open with this though.
Together we
Let's do it again.
stand. Path is arduous.
All right. Oh baby,
Just slow and fluid.
hold up. Oh baby, hold up.
It's my penitence.
I was trying to wait for. Okay, there it
Calling
is.
upon the sentinel. Fruit of evolution. I can use some fertilizer.
Oh my goodness, see these freaking bubbles, bro.
Swift and resolute.
Freaking bubbles, bro.
Such your weakness.
Bubbles in your bathtub. Bubbles in your freaking bathtub, bro.
Strike from the shadows.
Okay, this is getting a
Arduous.
little weird, bro. A little funky. Bro, why you hit so hard?
Going against wind.
Why you hit so hard, bro?
The end has come. Break.
Sentinel protect me. Descend.
Oh man.
Pain is my
Oh
fruit of
man.
evolution. I can use some
Swift and resolute. No
fertilizer.
hesitation.
Yeah, dude, not having our proper echoes though is definitely a
To the
definitely a
sentinel.
doozy here.
Purify.
Definitely a doozy here.
Shine, holy light.
I might opt to just bring in a different team for this, especially she's moving around so much. She's so tanky, bro.
Hopefully this moment of resonance.
I feel like using Carlotta would probably maybe be better in here, honestly.
Purify. Together we stand.
Carlotta and Gigi.
Crystals.
We'll use you.
Swift and
Name of
resolute.
Imperator.
The hour is upon us.
Leave it to me.
I forgot that my order is different with this one, with Spectre or whatever.
Listen up. Sentinel
I
protect
forgot
me.
about that. I want to go into
Shielding others
Phoebe from
is
Verena.
my duty.
Whereas in Arrow Rover, I do Verena into Rover.
Together we stand. I call
Oh,
upon the
whoops.
sentinel.
Old habits die hard. Old habits die hard, y'all. Oh my
Bask
goodness.
in the sunlight. Sentinel protect me. Bluebird. Be
Can we
my
get like a
salvation.
break on you, bro? Does she even have brakes? She got a freaking shield on, bro. Oh, baby.
It's arduous. The fruit of evolution. I can use some fertilizer. Photosynthesis.
Swift and resolute. Strike. The end has come.
Alright.
Path is arduous.
Oh, whoops, wrong
Together we
thing.
stand. In the name of Imperator.
Getting a little saucy in here, buddy.
This house.
All them bubbles in your bathtub. Bro, stop. Get off me, bro. Get off me. What was the thing? What was the
Crystals. Give me strength.
about like when the something happens and then the liberation can do more or something like that? I can't remember what the gimmick was for this fight.
keep it together.
Sentinel protects me.
One knows that she's moving around a lot. That's all I know.
Shine, holy light.
I keep forgetting that I don't do that rotation.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon
I
us.
want to rotate into Spectral Rover.
The fruit of evolution. A path is arduous. Purify.
Just gonna break you. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar.
Path is arduous.
Oh. Well, that was interesting. That was the most interesting. Yeah, I got a little spicy in there, dude. A little spicy in there, bruh. 20 points in paranoid hope. Trapped in the. Okay, so on this one though, let's go ahead and get this real quick. I mean, I could just go in there with this, I guess. Well, no, either way, it's giving me weird. Well, we'll just have fun with it and just go in here with different ones. Regardless, we'll just go in here with some different things. Some of them different things, y'all. Them different things. Don't want to use you. Sure, we'll use you. Or do we? Maybe we do. Maybe we actually use Baji instead, and get for this little HP one. I think it was one that was for the HP, right? So it's no, it was on the second one. Receive vibration. Don't know any of this stuff. Vibration damage bonus. All your eyes on the team. He'll buy this damage reduction. Panic, vibration strength, sure. And restore max HP. One restores HP. Increase attack. Movement speed. Sure, I guess. It's kind of weird, kind of strange. But you know, we make it work, do them things, eat them chicken wings. Know what I'm saying? Ripping wood grain.
Appear before me. Here comes a helper.
Oh, dude, that was weird. So I was trying to use my echo.
Capture the spark.
Just trying to use my echo, and yes, it doesn't quite work like that with her because I don't have my echo in this. Remember, I wanted an intro skill into Carlota. Dude, this has just got me so jumbled up because of the freaking it's got me so jumbled because the echo is being different. It's so strange.
Let's take them together.
No, you just freaking, oh my goodness, bro. I'm just all over the place too. I just wasted that without a heavy attack. They bamboozled my skill, my res skill, which was kind of duty cheeks, right?
Leave it to me. Endless reverberation.
Kind of freaking duty cheeks, bruh.
Insta painting. Intra witness the art's true form.
Yeah, it's like enhanced, it's like my liberation or something, right? But did I just get my liberation back? Did I just do this?
Intra. My compliments. Let's take them together. Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me.
Bruh. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Unfreaking believable.
Let's take them to
Appear before me. Here comes a helper.
capture the spark.
Okay, so this is active now. Oh, you gotta stop getting hit by this freaking.
foolish.
It'd be nice if I can go into.
My compliments. Let's take them together. You've crossed the
Oh my
boundaries.
goodness.
You will yield. Glory to
Oh
man's
my
law.
freaking goodness, y'all.
Surrender.
Why is there R?
An absurd.
Bro, get off of me. I hate it here. Bro, I hate it here. Generally speaking, I guess maybe we should give
My compliments.
this little liberation one
Take
to
them together. The stage is set. Victory
Maybe give it to her.
favors me. In the name of the Montellis, improvise. Witness the art's true form.
the ultimate, bro. 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 At least we don't have like a proper echoes in here. Honestly speaking, I have no idea who's like the best person to be given these echoes, to be honest. I have no idea who the best person is to be given it to. We'll just use you in this one. Liberation damage bonus. Resonance energy. Cooldown, okay. And max vibration, immobilize all target attribute taken. Okay, no, okay, no idea what that is, but we'll do that. Damage taken and movement speed. Okay, sure, yeah, sure, yeah. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do, y'all. Guaranteed to work, yeah. Yep, guaranteed to work. Yep.
Quickly, the fruit of evolution. Listen up.
Here comes a helper. Let's take them together.
Oh baby, no.
Art
Oh
unveiled.
baby, no.
Huh? Leave it to me. Life is in everything.
My compliments.
Bruh, you were killing me with this nonsense. Bruh, I'm too far away for that.
Lights the way.
You were killing me with this nonsense, dude.
Stubbornness.
Bro, this is very annoying. These bubbles, dude,
Fruit of evolution.
are extremely annoying. And like not having your own freaking team, you know? Like, it's like, okay. Your own echoes and stuff.
True form.
Tell me what the hell these echoes even do, bro. Echoes just over here doing the most.
My compliments. You will yield. Victory favors me.
Alright. Yeah, well, I mean, we kind of getting it. We kind of understand it, right?
Quickly and
We should maybe get it here. Maybe I should like
Let's
just
take them
use these
together.
echoes, right? So I mean, they all
Here comes
cool
the
damage
helper.
and stuff, right?
Roll for me.
capture the spark.
They're not meant to be used in the traditional sense, right? That's what you have to realize. They're not meant to be used in the traditional sense. You just gotta use them things.
Intra. My compliments. Take this.
Use it or lose it.
The stage is set. Glory demands more.
Please don't throw a bubble at me, bro. Just let me get this off. Just let me get it off.
In the
Thank you.
name of the Montellis. Let's take them together.
Watch out.
Bro.
Luminous energy.
Brody.
Instantly. Art unveiled.
Art unveiled. Here we go. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Bro. That was redonkulous. That was redonkulous, bro. There was no reason why that took as long as it did. To get that measly 4K, bro. Ooh, they get all the goodies in here though, bro. They got all the freaking goodies in here. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Tell you that. Okay, so we need to get weapon up material, right?
Today will be.
You get some weapon up material. Weapons. The weapons. Das weapons. Das boots. Like das weapons.
Combat isn't just about
Combat isn't just about
you there. Look,
weapon. Weapon. Ooh, I just saw like a. There we go. That's all I can. I'm that.
Fruit of evolution. Together we stand.
I seen it. I seen it, I tell you.
Bluebird, be my salvation.
swift and resolute.
Sentinel.
Strike from the shadows.
Sit down, bruv. Sit down, bruv. We'll use that. Or do we want to use that? I mean, look at, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. What about the Wheatley thing doesn't give me freaking anything good though from that stuff.
Hopefully this moment of resonance.
Together we stand. Purify. Repent.
So can we get y'all nice and group, bruh? Appreciate you, bruh. Appreciate you, bruh. Appreciate you, bruh. Be taking them. We'll be taking them. That's not going to be enough, though, right? But we'll wait and come back to that. So we'll do the weekly. We still have to do Whimpering Lace as well, so.
Today will be a fun.
Just a 90. Take thems. Let's see here. Supply pack. Do I want to use that though? On these? When I can't use that on like. How many does this make though, bro? 4, 40, 40, 40, 40. How many do we need? 8. Supply pack. 46. Okay, we can use those. We can use some of them. That's okay. That's the last ascension. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Let's go ahead and put that on someone just to have it on them.
Fine day.
Experiment begin.
I'll do my best.
Let's just see those requests. Energy regen. So alright. So increase difference by 50%. Ooh, I mean, honestly, I'll probably just have them share this, to be honest. I mean, that actually doesn't apply too great for him. We'll just give it to her for the time being. We'll just give you it for the time being. Let you hold on to that, girl. Let you hold on to that. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, let's you gotta collect this too. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's go and do the fantasies. Fantasies. You in my fantasies. Yeah, you. Ooh. You in my fantasies. My fantasies. You in my fantasies. Yeah, you. Thank you for the follow. You in my fantasies. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Do we want to run? We'll get back to Arrow. Oh, wait, hold up. You have the points. The points here. And if we use a Baji, we get some extra points, some extra pointies. Where's my Baji? Where you at? Am I blind? Am I blind? Am I blind? Am I blind? Oh, wait, no. These are my characters. These are my characters, bruv. Silly old me. Silly old me. These are my characters, y'all. We don't have her level. I think she's at 6, though. At least I don't think she's level. Here, we can check. We can check real quick.
Sometimes
No, it's
I
not.
get
She's
a little
52.
carried
52.
away in battles.
Yeah, oh, damn.
I
We don't have her
didn't
level at all,
startle
huh?
you, did I?
We don't have her level at all, bruh. At all. We need to work on that, though. Like I said, I want to level her, too. I think, let's see where she... Okay, so I don't have her full S. I do not have her full S's. Ooh. Ooh. Neck pop. Popping that neck.
The lovely smell.
Oh, hello.
Of all
I started
that's
kind of quick there, buddy.
Appear before me.
Started kind of quick there, buddy. Come on in. Come on in. Oh no, the feather went away. Oh no. Oh no. Lucid Dream crit rate and damage increase. Doing damage continuously stacks up your crit rate. Fair. Resonance. We'll go this route. We'll go this route here.
Appear before me.
Appear before.
new technique.
Oh, this is gonna. They're gonna be dead before I even get to her.
Budding seeds.
You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be dead before I even get to you, bruv. I ain't even had no time to. Increase resonance skill, liberation. Okay. What's going on, big wolf?
Appear before me.
Big kitty cat.
A new technique.
Kitty cat. Kitty cat.
It hurts.
Kitty cat.
Yeah. Springs into life.
I was kind of hoping I would get my
reverberation.
enough juice there to pop that liberation, bruv. You know what I'm saying? I want to do it before I change, because I'm so, at least I'm right there, dude.
Capture the
Okay,
spark.
we'll change now. We can change now. It's fine.
Passion show. Let's have fun. Feed my blossoms.
It's
Soak
okay,
the
Kay. Oh, I have no stamina.
Crimson.
No, he freaking hit me out of the air in the middle of that, bruv. Unbelievable.
Let's have fun.
Oh, this guy's going ham on me, I feel like. Like low-key. Low-key homie going ham on me, bruv. Low-key.
Struggle harder.
Low-key homie got some good licks on me. Greatly increased attack. Damage is greatly increased. Okay. Memory of combat.
The
Alright.
lovely smell of
Appear before me.
a new technique. Witness the art.
That's a waste, dude. I'm probably gonna change to it. No, yeah. There's no need to. Seems a dedge. They're a dedge. Moderately increased attack. Fierce struggle. What about that fierce struggle, bruv? What about that fierce struggle, bruv?
Commence healing.
Intra.
Where we going? You going Key Cat? Slightly increase crit rate, greatly increase basic attack damage. Camellia will love that. She will be grateful for
Appear
that.
before me.
Absolutely overjoyed for
A
that.
new technique.
Don't need to take a chill pill though. Big bears.
Art of
Big old
Veil.
bears, Big Ben.
Sprout of budding seeds. Crimson
Bang.
blossom. Don't run.
Come on,
Keep
baby.
the dance going.
Come on, baby. Come on over.
Fun.
Come on over, baby. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Mildly increased crit rate, slightly increased basic attack damage, mildly increased crit rate. We'll go with that. We'll go that route. We moving. Take me in. Where we going? Wanna kick it? Basic attack hits, restore a small amount of dreamscape. Defeating an enemy very slightly increases active crit damage on the excess crit rate. Mildly reduce, that's defeating an enemy. Mildly reduce illicit dream size. We'll do this one, sure. Dreamscape energy, current attack of all teammates double when in a lucid dream. Size every on particular axis increase. We'll do that one. Wait, what's our dreamscape thing? Wait, which one do we have? By but basic attack. Okay. But basic attack. Increase basic attack. I guess we get that one. We get that one, sure. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Why not? Hits the spot, makes you rock.
Appear
Oh, watch
before
out.
me.
Oh, watch out.
Insta-painting.
Shake it fast. Watch yourself. Show me what you're working with.
Cut.
Yeah, you can't get me while I'm up here, bruv. Bruv. Oh, you got... He slaps me as I say that. He said, I got plans for you. I got plans for you. I say otherwise.
Feed my
I have plans for you. Do I watch anime? I do watch anime. Though I haven't... I'm not... Oh my god. You gotta be effing kidding me. Oh, Baji. Yes. We have an S6 Baji, of course. We get the res. Let's go. Disaster averted. But yeah, I do watch anime, but I don't really watch it. Like, I don't really watch it much anymore. I don't have time to watch it pretty much. But like, I've watched a lot of anime. I've watched more anime than even probably like some of the biggest anime weebs out there. Like, I've watched thousands and thousands of series, like a lot of anime. But I just like a lot of the anime that I've watched is more so like Golden Era anime. I really enjoy Golden Era anime. So I'm limited on, and then also like nowadays there's so much anime nowadays that it's easy to just get lost in the sauce. You know, this is very saturated, and a lot of the ideas, a lot of the stories they don't feel as original because it feels like, you know, it's like damn near everything's been done at this point. So it's like a lot of times when I see an anime now, it doesn't feel as rewarding because I've already seen something that does what it's trying to do like 1,000 times better, you know. Are you too late to play Wuthering Waves again, guys? Virgil, you are never too late. Exactly. Jeff told you are never too late to play Wuthering Waves. You are never. And actually, right now is a perfect time for you to be hopping back in. Do you know why? Because the anniversary is coming up. So you know they're about to drop a whole bunch of goodies. So you are at the perfect time. The Wuthering Waves live stream is on Saturday. So they'll probably be talking about some stuff and all this yada. But now is a perfect time to be coming back. It's never too late. But you know what is too late? It's too late to apologize. It's too late. It's too late to apologize. Now that it is too late to do.
Leave it to me. Commence healing.
as the song wouldn't tell. But it's not too late to play other ways. You just need motivation. You know, the motivation is us all telling you that it's never too late.
Self-deceivers.
That's your motivation right there.
Rejuvenate.
That's all the motivation you need. You're lying, April. It should hurt your soul. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a very good one. Painful one. Painful one, but very good one.
Art unveiled.
I would definitely recommend Your Lie in April to anyone and everyone. That's a great anime.
Watch out.
But you're gonna need a box of tissues
It's getting fun.
at the end.
Dancing.
And I tell you one anime that
Dancing.
I will recommend to everyone, but I personally will never watch again. Like, if there's one anime that I will never ever watch again, under any circumstance, like I don't care if it's like, if I'm with my partner and like they're like, oh, I've never seen this before, will you watch with me? I'll be like, nope, but you can watch it and then let me know how it is. Let me know how you feel after. Like, I will not watch it ever again. But it's a great anime, and that is Grave of the Fireflies. For anyone who's never seen that, Grave of the Fireflies is a movie from Studio Ghibli. Hayao Miyazaki. Great movie, but that thing will tear you apart from the inside out, bro. If you think Your Lie in April's bad, bro. Watch Grave of the Fireflies. You will only watch that movie once and ever once. You will never want to watch that movie again. But you will always remember that movie because it's a great movie. But you will never watch it again. Slightly increase the trigger intervals of increase attack. Store. Very slightly increase the crit damage on the excess crit damage and very slightly reduces max HP. Buffs and greatly increases attack. Yep. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. So Dreamscape energy when the basic attack hits. Yeah, those pair perfectly too. No, man, Mr. Knight, yeah, you seen it? I don't want to know. Yeah, you don't want to now? No, you should watch it. It's a great anime. Like, seriously. Seriously, it's a great anime. You really should watch it. It's really good. It's really good. But it's gonna leave a hole in your heart. That's for sure. It's gonna leave a hole in your heart, bro.
Appear before me.
But I think everyone is better off watching it. You know?
Witness the art's true
Just be
form.
ready for it. Just be ready.
Springs into life.
Yeah.
Sprout of budding.
Hello there. Oh, did he hit me? I don't know what the hell happened there.
Feed
I don't know what happened there, kid.
Self-deceivers. Crimson blossom.
We moving. Poor Souls War is bad for health and your family. I haven't seen Poor Souls War. Is that more recent? That doesn't even sound familiar to me. Defeating an enemy, restore. What's it about? Defeating an enemy restores Dreamscape energy. Dealing damage slightly increases active resistance attack, slightly reduces HP. Dealing damage does that? Sure. This is crit rate, slightly reduces HP. Defeating an enemy, defeating, dealing damage slightly increases damage dealt and taken. I don't really care if like they're defeating enemies because on the last boss, I mean, you're not really defeating anything, right?
All my prey.
Appear before me. A new
So it feels like
technique.
that one's doesn't do too much.
Witness the art's true form. Yeah. Yeah. Springs into life.
I'll probably show away. Tell them to go back, so I can actually
Verity
interest
shines.
it, I guess.
Reborn
Whatever, it's
from
fine.
ancient roots. Vitality. Don't run. Going.
Yo, can I get y'all both like together? There we go. There we go. Gotta position them properly. Hey, thank you for the lucky fairy. Grave Fireflies? Yeah. Did you just look it up? Do you recognize it? Grave of the Fireflies is what it's called. Rarely increases crit rate. Damage. We know we're getting crit damage bonus from excess crit rate. Anyway. Wait, what? Didn't we have something that's giving us crit rate? Barley increases crit rate? I'm surprised our crit rate isn't much higher than that. Honestly speaking. Well then we may as well just get this, dude. May as freaking well, bruv. Well, hello there, y'all. Hello there. How y'all doing? Welcome to my pizza party.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
Boing. Boing. Let's go. Let's have all these basic attack buffs. I don't really need to be doing rotations here, huh? You can just ride it out with Camellia. Just hands down. Lucid Dream becomes permanent by casting Resonance. Celebration consumes half your current HP to increase your time. Defeat enemy very slightly, increases active. Sure. This probably is a little dangerous, but it sure will be fine. What game is this? This is Wuthering Waves. Wuthering the Waves. Waves of the Wuthering. Reduce duration. Defeating an enemy very slightly increases max speed. This effect is sackable. Slightly reduce the duration and greatly increases the max HP. So the last one, right? This is a buffs that enhance the reserve based on HP loss. Will treat the reserve as if they have. Okay, because we just got HP 1. Increase max HP. Base attack damage, we want that one probably. When the active resident takes damage, increase 1 attack for every 10 HP loss, lasting for 10 seconds. Let's take damage applied to like the fact that we're going to be losing HP from that thing that we chase. When in Lucid Dream status, dealing damage, restores 10 to Concerto. Increase max HP. When an active resident deals damage, increase their attack by 25%, reduce their max HP by 5%. Sure, why not? That sounds dangerous. Sounds like a good time though. Increase max HP by 45%. Takes damage. When a base attack hits, restores 10 Dreamscape. This can be triggered once every so seconds. Takes damage when attack for every 10 HP loss. Attack whenever it see 1000. Basic attack damage there. Increase max HP is probably what we'll do here. Let's it. Resident takes damage, increase 1 attack for every 10 HP loss, lasts for 10 seconds. Let's do that. I mean, we can't do anything more. You're welcome. You are quite welcome. It's a good time to be picking up Wuthering Waves because the anniversary event's coming up soon. A very good time to be picking it up. Phenomenal game, great story, dude. Lovely music, great cadence buildings. It's quite the enjoyment, I must say so myself. I must say so myself. Ooh. Can we just slap you like this? Ooh, baby, I feel like it's getting a little saucy in here. Well, your HP not dropping. Hopefully we didn't pick the wrong one. Hopefully we picked the wrong things to be using. Oh, look, we should be okay. We're fine, we're fine. We're fine. You can't even hit me, boy. You can't even hit me, boy. I'm too high in the sky. I'm so high, it's not, we know this. Balling. Oh. I can't hit me either way. We're about to run out of stamina, though. Let's just go ahead and change something. Let's get this rotation back going. Get that rotation back going there, buddy.
I'm so tired. Capture the spark.
Capture that spark.
Reborn from ancient roots. Don't run. Keep
Don't
the
run
dance
indeed.
Going. Vitality.
Bang.
Soar.
Bang, 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 bang. Shot my baby down. Bang, bang.
Let's have fun.
There you go. You're done. You're done. You're done. I believe in your presence for now, but my motivation and ambitions will linger. Most definitely, Virgil. Most definitely. You will be one with the riders. Your soul will live with the ghost, the Ghost Rider. Did y'all see that new trailer for the Fantastic Four movie? Looked pretty interesting, huh? What, Galacticus? Galacticus came in with the big foot. He was like, big foot all up in your grill. I was like, yo, dude, Galacticus looking intense over here, bro. Looking intense. See here, we get these. Actually, doesn't look too bad though, dude. Honestly speaking, the new Fantastic Four movie, like that trailer that they released today or yesterday, whenever that was, actually does not look too bad. Same thing with it 28 days later, or 28 years later. That actually doesn't look too bad either, surprisingly. Oh, we already did that, didn't we? Then we got a Whimpering Waste here. That's 3 of 7. That's the event that we can't do. Freaking locked by the days. Locked by the days with the sun rays. Look into your eyes. I love the way you gaze. Eating some Lay's. Chips Ahoy. What do I do on the boats? Oh boy. Anyways. Let's see here. Consider what's the resident skill damage is amplified by 10%. What's people using? We'll do what people are using. Make it nice and simple. Y'all are using the you go here. I always use you in the first slot. You're using there. Okay, well we can use Baji. That's cool. That's straight. That's cool. Yeah, I got the intro skill for this one. For this, we're not going to use y'all though. There's no reason to. We can just use Phoebe here. There's no reason to use y'all. Whoops. We just use good old Phoebe. We got Phoebe, so we can hit that Phoebe up or Jinshu, whichever. Concerto. Well, Concerto energy. Actually, well, she's not necessarily the best for Concerto energy, huh? Maybe we shouldn't use her. Maybe she's Jinshu instead. I mean, we can use it. What's going on? Exquisite? Exquisite bubble. Whatever, we'll use the team that they're using. Just for this one. No, we won't. No, we won't. We'll use all instead. And we'll use, oh, you're down here. So we'll use, oh, whoops. We'll use you like so. Put you there. And we'll do you. And we'll put, actually I usually use her with her. I think you should just use Camellia though. I mean, it really doesn't matter, especially on this low level 4 that we're on right now. Whatever, we'll do the team that they're using. Who are they using? Yeah, they're using her and Sanhua. All right, dude. We'll do that. We'll do this. It's okay. We'll do this. We'll play the game. We'll play the freaking game that they want us to play. We'll do it. Ugh. Gosh, I can pull in dynamite.
The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me.
No way I missed that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Bruh.
Shackles be gone.
I was missing the hell out of that.
Sprout of budding seeds.
Holy smokes, bruh.
And twine.
Missing the hell out of that, bruh.
Don't run. Keep the dance going.
I guess we save this.
Grafting, suffer.
Okay. At what point do we need to change?
Feed my
Probably should have changed right back there, huh?
self-deceivers. It's getting fun. Leave
Oh.
it to me. The fruit of evolution. Life is an
Let's we go ahead and change now.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. Frost flume.
Here we go. Ooh, oh, I have her, bro. I forgot I have her using. She's using the freaking the arrow rubber sword. There's a look on the waist. I cannot for the life of me finish the infinite one for the asteroids. Yo, dude, I haven't finished that one either. The infinite one, I have not. I've yet to do a full completion on that. Like get all the asteroids on that one. I've yet to do so. So I'm right there in the same boat with you. That makes two of us.
A new technique.
That makes two of us, dude.
Unveiled.
You and I alone, like Michael Jackson. You and I alone. I am here with you. And though you're far away, you understand. You know what I'm saying? Like you and I alone, bro.
Surrender.
Every day I sit and ask myself, how can you? Oh, I don't want to use this here. Okay, we can use this
You
here.
will yield. The
We use
world
that
is
there, though.
mine. Found your weak spot. In the name
Alright.
of the Montes.
Bang.
Quickly
Bang.
appear before me.
Shut my baby down. Bang, bang.
Witness the art's true form.
Ooh, let's go. Give me that sauce, baby. Give me that sauce. Ooh, we in that time. Ooh, baby, you see that? Ooh, 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 ooh. Hold up, I'm hitting that. There we go. There we go. Hitting that heavy attack. Ooh, wait. Oh, bang, 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 bang.
Peace complete. Running won't save you. Leave it to me.
All right, mate.
Insta painting. Capture the spark.
All right, mate.
A new technique.
Yeah. We're Bo and WuWa. Yo, dude, where is Bo and WuWa? Oh my goodness, I didn't freaking complete. Y'all gotta be bamboozling me. Let's just sit here because we're doing these teams like these other people are doing, and we shouldn't do that. We just go into these teams the way that we go into them with our own teams, bruv. That's how we do that, bruv. That's how we go into these teams, bruv, with our own teams, bruv. With our own teams, bruv. What else are the points that we did here? Just points reached 24. So that one was kind of okay. This one was kind of sloppy though. We're just gonna go here on Phoebe. We're just gonna go here on Phoebe, bruv. Do that Phoebe thing. That Phoebe thing on the Phoebe chain. Getting that Phoebe way. Just skill. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. I'm hoping once I get Zanny that'll change. Got Shorekeeper today, so she'll definitely help out. Yeah. With Shorekeeper, I was kind of on the fence of getting her. We did end up pulling, but we lost a 50-50. But I was on the fence of getting her in the first place because I don't necessarily need her. It would be nice to have her, but like I'm like looking forward. I'm looking at the characters coming out, and it's just like she wouldn't really have a lot of use in my parties moving forward. But like, you know, triggering Spectra and Arrow Erosion. So I was kind of on the fence about getting her in the first place, but we lost a 50-50 either way. So it works out perfectly fine. Works out perfectly fine. Phoebe is so good though. Phoebe is gilded. Phoebe is like my favorite character pretty much. Pretty much so. That's why I made a guide. For those who are not familiar with Phoebe or trying to understand Phoebe, I did make a guide on how to use Phoebe, Spectral Frazzle, use her with Spectral Rover, the full combinations, rotations, everything. It was a very well received video. So do feel free to check that out over on the YouTube.
The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me. Engrave.
Bloom from ashes.
Crimson blossom. Sprout. Huh?
Come on, baby.
Don't run.
Come on,
The
baby.
dance going. Mm-mm.
I feel like these guys died a bit slower, eh? Guess I did something wrong. I must have done something wrong there, because
Bird of evolution. Ha!
A change of perception.
this one is, oh my goodness, what is going on right now? That was
Notice
terrible.
pervade.
That was terrible, I tell you.
Sprout of budding seeds.
Freaking terrible.
Struggle harder. Entertain me.
Oh, wait for this guy. I don't want to waste that
Getting
on
fun.
you.
Grafting, suffer.
You know what I'm saying? I don't want to waste that juiciness on you, bruh. There we go. Same even S6er, I was like, oh, you're a super well. You S6er. You're a super well. You're like to regret it till I seen Zanikit. So getting her their workout, yeah. Phoebe was a huge W in general. It's so funny too, because a lot of people were just like knocking Phoebe. You know, I got her. I thought she was great. I was like, yeah, dude, we're pulling her. People were knocking her though. Like, it was kind of crazy how many people were knocking her. And she's like one of the strongest characters in the game. And she's just pretty much. It's funny because she's just gotten dubs. Because everything, she's like pretty much the whole entire Renacita, version 2 can essentially circle around Phoebe. It's like it's gonna keep building on error erosion and spectral frazzle and like all these other things. So it's like Phoebe's a main component to all this. So it's pretty funny how people are kind of talking down on her, and she ends up being such a vital player and so strong.
Appear before
I
me.
find that pretty freaking funny. But I must say so myself. Pretty darn freaking funny. Bunny. So bunny stiffs. Oh, they got a little bit too separate there.
Swift and
Call
resolute.
upon the sentinel.
The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
Appear before me.
Appear
Endless
before me.
reverberation.
Together we stand. Crystals, give me strength. Purify.
Probably shouldn't use that ult right there. No, these guys are spread out. That's not good.
Arduous.
Y'all stay together.
Swift and resolute.
Oh, you're still alive, bruh? Oh my.
Together
What?
we stand.
What in tarnation?
Judgment time. Bluebird.
What in tarnation, y'all? That thing was still alive. That crit rate increased to 100%. Did my crit rate's already at 100% with her either way. It don't matter, bruh.
Purify.
The crit rate's at, I think it's 93, something like that.
Leave it to me.
Penitence.
It's like, bro, it don't matter, bruh.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shaft. The end has come.
Sentinel, protect me. Answer me.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Much better. Confirm, yes. Okay, let's keep it moving. Keep it moving. Basic attack damage. 6 times regenerated and the team deals basic attack damage. I mean, it really doesn't matter here. We can just run with like some of these same groups, honestly. Some of these same groups do because Phoebe stay goated. Phoebe stay goated. Goat like a goat. Goat like a goat. Resonance energy, conserve energy, because basic attack. I mean, we can. That's fine. We can use that again, and then we'll just change this one. Change this one to the old Phoebster, the old Phoebster Deepster. Come around like a cheester, and let's see. We're using that still. We're using that still. We can keep that. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. You think you're cooler than me?
Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution. Bloom from ashen
Oh, wait,
shell.
what? That's not the order that my characters are supposed to be in. That is not the order that they're supposed to be in, y'all. I do not play with that order. There we go. I had my muscle memory all sorts of out of whack, bruv. That was not okay. That was not okay, y'all.
The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me.
Muscle memory very important.
Reborn from ancient roots. Grafting, suffer.
Ooh, what need y'all to be together, bruv? Can y'all be a little bit closer here? I guess we go ahead and use that.
Keep the dance going.
Oh. Getting a little separated here. Not a bit. Oh no. Oh no.
Vitality.
Oh
sowing.
no. What the F, bro? Why y'all separate so greatly? What's this nonsense going on right now?
Change of perception.
Holy smokes.
Shackles be gone.
Bro. Bro, I can't even hit nothing right now. Can I get y'all, like, y'all are together right now? Can I get
Self-deceivers.
get y'all real quick, like, bro? This is not good. This is not good, bro. They separate so quickly. I think probably put... If these are the same mobs as the last time, I think maybe we had Phoebe on this floor, actually. I don't remember if these are the same mobs, though.
Struggle harder. Entertain me.
These things be separating. They separating, bruh.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Bro. That was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Ain't no way in hell we S ranking with this one here. Ain't no way in hell.
Appear
It's okay though.
before
We can switch it up. Come in here, no
End has
problemo.
come.
It'll be good to go.
Together we stand. Bluebird. Be
Good
my
to go.
salvation. Purify. Repent.
Swift and resolute.
Holy light.
appear before me.
Descend. Together we stand.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, no, no. Give me that. Give me that.
Crystals.
Give me that.
Give me strength. Cut. Repent. In the
Swift and
name of
resolute.
Imperator.
Hopefully this moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
Leave it to me.
Alright there,
Appear
mate.
before me.
Cut. Together we stand.
Alright there, mate. Oh, there was spread out. That's not idealistic. It's okay though.
Silence.
We'll wait to use this outro skill. Use it right here.
Sentinel.
Bang. Bang. But unfortunately that first four. Oh, never mind. We still got an S. Okay, cool. We'll take it. We still got an S there, baby. They still S'd us up. We S'ing like a snake. Slithering. S'ing. S'ing the Slytherin. Slytherin. Let's see here. Coordinate attack hits. Let's see what they want here. Let's put that there. Nope, we ain't using that though. Coordinate attack hits. Rain of Flames is cast. Doing 60% fusion. Let's see here. So I want to see the mobs. That's what I want to see. I mean, look, we'll keep doing it. We'll keep doing it. Right now, it's working okay. Electro res, enemy info, spectral res. Oh, y'all. Oh, okay. Okay. But I mean, does it real? Oh, whoops. But I mean, does it really matter though, bro? I mean, are they gonna be that strong against my spectral res, bro? Are they gonna be that good? Let's coordinate attacks though, so we probably should just do this though. So that's good for the JSG. That's good for you. Let's put you like so. Put you like so, and then we gotta put neutral skill, crit damage. I mean, it's okay, I guess. What are these? What are these new ones that we have? Residents in the team cast Residence Liberation. Resident skill damage of all residents in the team is increased by 62. Each time coordinate attack damage, increase basic attack damage of all residents in the team. Yes, angel skill increases crit rate of all residents. Yeah, we're familiar with that one. The attribute up one is pretty decent too. But we do I mean, we can run it with this for right now and see what happens. See what happens. I know we were using the attribute up one. I get little amount last time that we went through this when we ran through all these.
The fruit of evolution. Bloom from ash
Oh,
and shine.
bro. Or rowdy. Freaking putting them in the backward slots, bro. Them backward slots, Arab, I'm telling you, dude.
The fruit of
That muscle memory, dude.
Stay behind me.
That muscle memory is a real.
sprout of budding seeds. Vitality, sower, entwined.
No!
Feed my blossoms.
In my lessons.
Leave it to me.
Alright.
Fruit of evolution.
A change of perception. Lotus pervade. Engrave.
Reborn from ancient
Alright.
roots. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Freaking big old flowers. Yeah, big old flowers, y'all.
Blossom.
Bro. Calm down, you big old teddy bear. Everyone gets their chances. Everyone gets their time.
Struggle harder.
No need to rotate, but
Entertain me. Bloom. The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me. Like frigid depths.
should I have used that on the bear? Eh.
Sprout of budding seeds.
Come on, get together. Come together, bruv. No. Come together. Come together.
Keep trying.
Come together.
Feed my
Bro, y'all got me going
blossoms,
everywhere.
deceivers.
Y'all got me going everywhere. Just stay together.
Suffer. Struggle harder.
Stay together. Come together right now. Follow me. Oh, I'm too high. I'm too high in the sky, bro.
Stay behind frozen blockade. Sight a change
Bro.
your perception.
Bro. Small area to switch to, and if you don't focus hard enough, you can mess up the rotation easily. Yeah, definitely. I think we'll be okay regardless either way. Well, actually, I'm not sure with this group. We'll probably switch.
Appear before me.
We're just running the recommended group. Oh my goodness, bro. Can I restart this? I don't think I can, right? I was trying to go forward. It did not work out the way we wanted it to. Mighty.
Rejuvenating snow. Witness the arts.
Did not work out the way I wanted it to, matey.
Improvise. Still recognize me? You will yield. Victory favors me.
Oh, dude, I feel like that could have been much better.
Leave it to me. Transmitting frequencies. Into the painting. A new technique.
Bang, 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 bang. Give me my liberation, baby. Give me my liberation, baby.
My compliments. Surrender. Still recognize me?
Bang, 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 bang. I don't like how y'all are so spread out right now.
A new era awaits. Leave it to me. A new technique.
Don't like it.
Brings it to life. Capture the spark.
All spread out like that. Like it when y'all nice and cozy together, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? When they're nice and cozy together.
Take this. Still recognize me?
Yeah, so we'll just switch our groups on this. No problemo.
The stage is
No
set.
problemo.
Victory favors me.
No problemo. No problemo, senor. Senor. Continue challenge. Set the. Let's see here. Oh, no problemo, senor. The first one was. What did we get? 1700. We'll keep that. That's okay. We'll keep that. That's fine. No problemo. We'll just. Yeah. Do we use attribute? We'll just do attribute on this one. It's okay. Or maybe don't use intro one. I mean, it really does not matter, dude. Honestly, which one I use here. We'll do attribute. It's okay. Oh wait, it says spread to rest. It doesn't matter, bro. We'll probably be okay. Okay, I'm curious if you're using them as a sub DPS or support. Bro, you should really use Moonlit on Sanhua and Jeji. Jeji's a sub DPS.
The fruit of evolution.
Stay
Sub
behind.
DPS and DPS.
Reborn from ancient roots. Crimson blossom.
Bruh. Bruh. Stop interrupting me. Stop interrupting the shenanigans.
Blossoms, self-deceivers. Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution.
A change of perception. Lotus pervade.
Oh, dude, I keep forgetting I have.
Let's have fun.
I keep forgetting I have
Don't
the
run.
rover weapon
The dance
on
goes.
Sanhua. The arrow weapon, the energy regen arrow weapon.
Let's have fun.
She just has it as a placeholder, but
Notice
Stay behind me. Like frigid
I
death.
keep forgetting to change it. It's okay though. It's not really that big of a deal.
bloom from ashen
For this
shadow.
anyway. And plus we won't really be using this group all the way into this run
Let's
either
have
way.
fun.
So it's okay. It's okay.
Struggle harder. Entertain me. It's getting bloom. The fruit of
I know what I'm actually gonna probably do on this
Change of
one though.
perception.
Especially if we don't
Lotus
clear this second one.
Let's have fun.
They'll kill me with this spread out stuff.
The fruit of evolution. Sprout of budding. Speed my blood. self-deceivers. Crafting, suffer.
Anyways, so the best I did, but that's okay for her too. It's more like a stat stick here. Sonya is horribly built because I keep her on the field for less than 4 seconds. It's her intro what I need. Yeah, that's understandable. Everyone kind of plays differently, and a lot of times, you know, it's really about focusing on just like the intro, the outros. So sometimes you don't really build those characters and stuff like that. Everyone kind of utilizes them differently. That's the beautiful thing about this game, is that they can be utilized so differently. That's also why we have loadouts. That's why we have loadouts in this game. It's because you can build characters in many different ways for different team comps. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing.
Together we stand. Bluebird, be my salvation. Silence.
Okay, I know these guys. It said if they were stronger against Spectra, which it definitely may be the case. Which definitely may be the case for this one.
Appear before me.
Together we stand.
Yeah.
Swift and resolute. No
Yeah,
hesitation.
he's coming in there, so that's good. That's a plus.
Appear before me.
He's coming in. Come on over. Come on over, Rover.
Moment of resonance.
Together we stand. Judgment.
Yeah, I mean, it said that these guys are strong against Spectre, so I took a gamble doing this.
Purify. Crystals, give me strength. In the
Swift and
name of
resolute.
Imperator.
In the name of it, but we can easily, we'll just change the buffs though, of course, because we're still just using like the little standard buffs,
Together
so
we stand.
it's not really a huge deal in here. Oh, we're getting sloppy now.
Swift and resolute.
Yeah, the mobs on this are showing its Spectra,
Sentinel, protect me.
but I figured we'd come in and just do whatever anyway, just to see. And so we'll change back to Carlotta and them, but we'll use a different bufferoo.
Dark force.
Because we're not gonna, like I said, we're not gonna use that Carlotta team regardless further down in. It's gonna be all Phoebe.
Moment of resonance.
So it's not really any big reason to it anyway.
Answer me.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you for the follow, everyone. Everyone's been chilling, hanging out, lurking. Thank you for all the follows, all the support. Alright, let's go back out. Let's switch this. Let's switch this. So intro, what you need? Exactly, yeah. It's the intro, that's the intro that you're going for there. It's the intro that you're going for there. It's just the same one. And then we'll just like give them something over here, dude. Let's see if I need these. Well, I need these for these. Where are the options I have here? This one is okay. We're getting enough points there. It's just that one. Where's that? The coordinate attack damage, increase basic attack damage of all resilience in the team.
Well, I'll be damned.
I'll be damned. Experimenting is fun, correct? Yeah, I like experimenting. How you doing, Anderson? I like experimenting for sure. That's why I like these games. I'm the type of person where it's like, you know, like a new character will come out. That's how we got the Phoebe guide. So for those who are not aware, I did make a comprehensive Phoebe guide, like when Phoebe came out, when everyone was still kind of like, dude, Phoebe sucks, Phoebe's garbage. And I really deep dived into Phoebe, and it was very well received, very, very well received. And that's how you get guys like that from me, is because I'm the type of person where it's like a new character will come out and I'll like test them with everything. Same thing with the Arrow Rover. So like, I'll spend like 10 hours just testing them with different characters, different comps, different rotations. I'll pretty much just black out. Like I get so locked into just testing it. I'll be fighting the bosses over and over Like each boss, like every boss, every main boss, I'll fight like 100 times each with different combinations, just testing things out. Like I enjoy that stuff, just to see what possible combinations can happen in different situations if you want to achieve different results. So I like doing stuff like that. Phoebe is great. Yeah, Phoebe is great, but a lot of people, when her banner came out, they thought that she was horrible. It was hilarious, dude. And it's funny. It's even more hilarious because, of course, afterwards, you know, now all these characters have come out, and Phoebe has benefited the most from all of them because special frazzle, area erosion. So it's like Phoebe is now this key component, and she's one of the strongest characters in the game. So it's hilarious how that worked out, how that happened. Each time resident's team casts resident liberation. Resident skill of all residents in the team is increased by 62% seconds to 2 times. Each time residents, I mean, I could just, to be fair, I could just do that. Current attack damage. This intro skill. We'll just do this one, I guess. Current attack damage. Increase basic attack damage of all residents in the team. 12 seconds. 10 times for maybe we don't. That would make more sense using on that one. But frankly, it would make more sense using that one on that one. I don't know if I just want to use this one for this because I might want to use it on the later ones. So I'm not sure if I want to use it on that one. You can always opt to use a different team too. A special res though. No, not really. Current attacks. It's a damage of all. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to really do much of a difference there. But it's okay. No! Hearts. What is Lisa out? Yes, Kona, whatever. It gives area erosion and spectral frazzle. So for those who are not aware, so she's kind of think of her like an Astral Yao from Zone Zone Zero, who plays all field. She sings all field, and continues to apply stacks. So it's gonna be really fun testing her and playing with her, especially with my Arrow Rover. So of course y'all know we didn't max out Arrow Rover, so we're really I tested Arrow Rover for a long time. And so I have Arrow Rover down, and really getting to her is really going to open up some doors to DPS Arrow Rover, and it's really going to open up a door to sub DPS as well, and of course healer. Arrow Rover is very good and can be played in many different ways with different sets and different weapons, and she's really going to bring that to light paired with characters like Phoebe and Zandy. So we're looking forward to that. We'll be doing lots of testing. So Robin from XSR, I'm getting. I think she's like Robin, but Astral Yao is a better comparison. Astral Yao from ZZZ is a better comparison because Astral Yao is literally on field, and of course ZZZ is more of an open combat like Wuthering Razors. So she's constantly on the field, like applying stuff. So and attacking as well. So it works in that same manner pretty much.
The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me.
Reborn from ancient roots. Let's have fun. Sprout.
You know, not interrupt me this. So can I not interrupt me this time as they interrupt me? Do I want to use this, or do I just save that? What is that? Looks like the HP's going down a little bit slow.
Let's have fun.
Leave it to me.
The fruit of evolution.
A change of
I was trying to wait for that outro, but I wasn't going well all day for it.
Sprout of budding seeds.
Pruning.
Oh, whoops! I came out of that. My bad.
Struggle
My bad.
harder. Entertain me.
My bad. My boozle. Didn't mean to come out of that.
Vitality sour.
Did not mean to do that, y'all. Did not mean to do that. I assure you that was not intentional. Not intentional at all, matey.
The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Engrave.
Bloom from ashen shell.
We don't use that. We wait. We wait.
Let's have fun. Don't run.
For y'all.
Keep the
Hopefully
dance going.
this will help to make y'all stay together, which it did not. Well, kinda, I guess.
Crafting. Suffer.
That was probably the quickest we've gone through them, that's for sure.
Struggle harder.
But this whole run was kind of not the best of runs in the first place, so it's not gonna make that big of a difference. Not gonna make that big of a difference, bro. This guy here,
Stay
bro.
behind me. Lotus pervade.
These mobs, dude.
Reborn from
These mobs just do not like cooperating. But Asher doesn't dance, and unlike, yes, she does. Astral Yao, she does dance. She's like wiggling and dancing. She's like rocking back and forth while she sings. It's very similar.
Appear before me. A new technique. Capture the spark.
Okay. I mean, if we were gonna do these buffs, I probably should have just honest. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh my freaking goodness. They were too far apart, bro. Not even gonna bother with that. They were too far apart. That was horrendous. I know it says spectral damage and all, but we're going to opt it. In fact, I almost want to just give no, probably not. I probably shouldn't do that. Can we opt to like? I don't know if that's gonna work though. Honestly speaking, we could just do this and just give one of the strong buffs and just brute force it, and it would be okay. Because I don't feel like doing it. Then if we have to come back and change something, then we can. But we'll just brute force it. Because that's starting to get redonk. And of course that setup will keep them together too.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
sprout of budding seeds. Entwine. Feed my
Alright.
blossoms, self-deceivers.
Yeah, can you come in a bit closer, bruv?
Suffer.
Okay, you got hit by that, so it's okay. It's okay, you got hit by that. It's all good, it's all gravy. It's all gravy, baby. Let's go.
Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight.
I was trying to get the, there we go.
Stay behind me.
I was trying to get that outro skill.
Shackles be gone.
Got this, yeah, reposition right there I did to make sure I hit all of them. There we go.
Born from ancient roots. Don't run.
So use that because that bear is about to slap the hell out of me, bruv. That bear was coming in fierce with the hands, bruv. Coming in fierce with the hands.
Crimson blossom.
Yo, though, he be trying though, bro. He be trying. Let's believe that. Man, dude, it's freaking annoying, dude. The way they spread out. Oh my goodness, it's so atrocious.
A change of perception.
So absurdly atrocious, bruv.
Not worth mentioning.
And then she has messed up my freaking thing right there.
Shell.
It's so atrocious how they spread out.
Let's have fun. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Vitality sour.
Alright. Alright then.
Fun.
Yeah, I know that y'all aren't gonna come over here, so I'm just focusing on these bears because I know y'all ain't doing nothing, bro.
Stay behind. Like frigid death.
These guys, bro, they just sitting there staring at me, bro. Yeah, I know. I know you're not gonna come over. You are not going to participate. Yes, I am aware. I am aware. That's how you like to get down. No participations there.
Appear before me.
Judgment time. Together we stand. Ha!
You gotta worry about them going anywhere with you.
Swift
The only thing is that, you know, they are still strong to
resonance.
Electro, so I mean to
Verity.
Spectro.
Together we stand.
Be careful here too because you need to be triggering the intro, right? Is it intro skills? I don't remember what the hell it was.
Sentinel protect Bluebird. Be my
I'm not too sure
salvation.
how long the buff lasts. I don't remember.
Together we stand. I call
Leave it to
upon
me.
the Sentinel.
These guys are really strong against Spectro, though.
Hopefully the end has come.
If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna just run it with the. If I'm gonna use this buff, I think I'm gonna be forced to run it with a proper non-Spectro team, like you know, like they want me to.
Crystals.
Because these guys are just really resistant to Spectro. It says increased Spectro rest focus on this other side. You're not supposed to use Spectro,
Together we stand.
or we were gonna try to brute force it,
Name of
to me.
Imperator.
Administering first aid.
but it does not want you to use
Hopefully
Spectro.
this helps. The hour is upon us.
There's a very appearance.
Together we stand. Bluebird, be my salvation. Shine,
Leave it to
holy
me.
light.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Verity shines.
Dark forces approach. Answer me.
We get the buff after this, but I don't think we're gonna
Together
make
we
it
stand. Purify. Repent.
to whatever it is after this.
I
Swift and
call
resolute.
upon the Sentinel.
That's a little short of what we need. Okay, so let's go in here though. Alright, so they were using you. And we can use coordinated attacks, hit, steals, so. Resist separation, resist skill damage, fall resistant team. Increases. Let's do that. We'll just do that, bro, because we tired of this slapping us.
The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me. Frost bloom.
Sprout of budding seeds. Crimson blossom.
Do not interrupt me. Don't do it.
Struggle harder.
Don't do it.
Entertain me.
Very nice, very nice.
Let's have fun. Crafting supper.
Very nice, very nice.
It's getting fun. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Leave it to me. The fruit of
Played
evolution.
that. That's a pretty long time, huh?
Shackles
Real
be
long
gone.
time. Oh, whoops.
Reborn from ancient roots.
So hold up. We need your outro skill. Oh, baby.
Feed my blood.
Oh, baby, baby,
Self
baby.
deceivers. Vitality, keep dancing. How pathetic. Fruit of evolution. Luminous energy.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Bloom from ashen shell.
Oh my goodness. Oh my freaking goodness. They get so crazy, man. They get so just spread out for no reason.
Sever. Don't
We'll just go ahead and use that.
Keep the dance
It's that guy's
going.
dancing away from everything, and it still did not get him.
Keep dancing.
Stay behind. Shackles be gone. Cycle of a change.
Try to last minute get a little bit more. Get a little bit more out of that. We're 50 points lower than we were. What's the buff I have again?
Appear before me.
A new
We need to
technique.
do this first, bro. If I keep them all together, I should have opened up with that.
Springs into life. My compliments. Surrender. Still recognize me.
Oh my. Oh, dude, what am I doing?
Favors me.
I did not heavy attack.
In the name
I
of
did
the
not heavy
Montes.
attack.
Still recognize me.
Appear before me.
A new technique.
That's probably not good. Probably not good, y'all.
My compliments.
Found your weak spot.
Still recognize me.
You will yield. The world is mine.
Alright.
A new era awaits.
Leave it to me.
Just one?
A new
It's a
technique.
stray? It's a freaking stray, bro.
Reborn. My compliments. Still recognize me. Can you keep up?
Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me.
Quickly and swiftly. Masterpiece.
Okay.
Appear before me.
A new technique. Art unveiled.
Okay, okay. Okay, dokie.
My compliments. Running won't save you.
I don't have
The
time to do
world
anything else
is
there.
mine.
It's still a little short there, right? 170 there. Oh yeah, we're definitely still short. What do we need? 3,500? 3,500. Bro, we're getting. I guess it didn't really do too much for us there, huh? Did we try that one before? Oh, this is a different group, huh? So who we got? I have too much Spectro, dude. All my characters are Spectro. I can't opt to change this. Wait, why did I just do that, bro? Yo, I'm tripping, bro. Why did I just change this? Just use them, like... Hello? Hello? Let's change this, bro. That makes that in the bag, right? That just puts that right in the bag, bro. Just change that around, bro. And then you're good. You can just use Phoebe, bro. Like, you just make this more complicated than it needed to be, bruv. Do the intro. That's fine. Or do we want to do that? 15 seconds intro. Just on the team up to 2 times. Crit damage to followers. I guess we'll do that. It's okay. Redonkulous, bro. Redonkulous.
Appear before me.
Sentinel, protect me. Judgment time. In the
Swift and
name of
resolute.
Imperator.
Strike from the
I'm
shadows.
over here just making things complicated for no dang reason, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? So these guys aren't stronger against Spectro, so why don't you just run your Spectro team on these guys, dude? I was going for that feather, and it did not work out.
Be my salvation. Together we stand. Answer me.
Alright. Come on in.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Appear before me. Rejuvenating snow.
Come on in.
Together we stand.
Yeah. Oh, no, I wasn't trying to do that. That's okay. It's okay. We're fine. We're fine. Because it's Phoebe, bruh.
Swift and resolute.
Phoebe just hits mobs from all the way across the freaking map, bruh. It does not matter. Doesn't matter where you were positioned at, bruh. You're gonna get all the smoke from Phoebe. It doesn't matter if it's her skill or her ult. Does not matter where you're at. She's gonna hit you with it. So it's low key broken, bruh. It's low key broken.
Answer me. In the
Swift and
name of
resolute.
Imperator.
No hesitation. The end has come.
Appear before me.
Alright.
Sentinel, protect me.
Grab that feather. Get that boost right there. Bang.
Purify. Repent. Judgment time.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Hey, I'm about to get demolished,
Sense your
bro.
weakness.
You knew that was a wrap. Her intro skill is so broken. Outro. Her outro skill. Outro skill is so broken, dude. So freaking broken. Oh, we got 2200 there. That's in a much better position right there, right? Or were we getting before like 1800?
A change
I think it's the most that we got, bruh.
Frozen blockade. Engrave.
Ooh, I missed it.
Sprout of budding seeds. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Alright.
Crimson blossom.
Alright. Alright. We won't change yet. We'll change after this guy. Alright.
The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me.
I need to reposition myself here for that. There
Shackles
we
be
go.
gone.
Reborn from ancient roots.
Bruh.
Struggle harder. Entertain me.
Can I get y'all to like come a bit closer here? That'd be great.
Vitality sower.
Oh my god. Oh no, that was a new guy. He's a new guy. Oh bro, you got me.
Fun.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
That's not gonna work, huh?
The fruit of evolution.
We just mess up that rotation so bad.
Stay behind me.
That was terrible, dude. That was actually terrible. We messed up that rotation so bad.
Let's have fun. Bloom, the fruit of evolution.
I think us messing with that rotation is really going to punish us here. We're not going to get it because of it.
Shackles be gone. Cycle of corruption.
Sprout of budding seeds. Struggle
Yeah, we didn't get it.
harder.
We didn't really need that much either on this. We don't need that much because that first group is doing so well. We can opt to do like, I mean, or we can just opt to have a better run. That's always an option too. Once coordinate attacks, we can opt to give yeah, Also, the Spectra Rest. I mean, we could have. Well, no, it's okay. I don't know if this is gonna make any much of a difference. So. Well, we know how this one's gonna go.
Sentinel protect me. Together we stand. In the name of Imperator.
Okay, it's about to get annihilated. That's how it's gonna go. If you need clarification on that. Do we use that right now? No, we will wait. These guys are about to be dead.
Together we stand. Bluebird, be my salvation. Answer me.
Then we'll wait here for the outro. Get all three of them.
Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
I think he was spared. I think this guy was spared. Do my outro skill real quick so we can reapply Baiju. That'd be great. Well, I'm not gonna wait for it.
Together we stand. Judgment time. Crystals,
Okay. Well, we're not gonna get right here, so we'll just use it here.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Sentinel protect me.
That's just so nasty, dude. She just goes through that so quick. Freaking outro skill is so ridiculous.
Together we stand.
It's redonkulous. Playing a little sloppy here, but it's okay.
Administering first aid.
We'll still be fine,
Endless
regardless.
reverberation.
We played with plenty of time last time, right?
Answer me.
Y'all come back in here a little bit.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Appear before me.
Sentinel protect me.
That's the last one. I know it's not. Yeah, it is. That's the last one, baby. So we're clearing this one, no problem. That's not an issue. We'll see if this makes any difference. Obviously, we're losing out on that basic attack buff by not having.
A new technique. Witness the
But the coordinate attacks. I don't remember what the hell her outro skill does. I don't even know if I want to be using it.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Crimson blossom.
Alright.
Let's have fun.
Oh baby. Bro, chill, bro. Chill, kid.
Instant painting captured the
Let me
spark.
get you those out. Let me get you those coordinate attacks in here. Bro, these guys are too far apart, bro. I hate it here. Dude, well, this is once they get spread out, man, it's just It's just so much time is wasted once they spread out, you know. So much time is wasted.
Crafting supper.
There's no bueno.
Into the painting. Springs into life.
Oh, actually, you know what? We can use the at least this is happening. One of these one little special strong buffs was like using liberation increases the basic attack. I think one of them was like that.
Listen up, luminous energy.
Okay, you give me my. You gonna give me? You're not.
Sprout of budding seeds.
Don't run.
Keep the dance going. Vitality sower. Into the painting.
No, we don't want to confirm that. That's who we just used, right? I think we have this. Each time residents in the team has resident separation, resident skill damage of all. Currently attack damage, increase basic attack damage of all residents in the team by 12%. We'll just do that one. We'll just do that one. At least we are struggling so hard with this. I don't know why. I don't know why we're struggling so hard with this one. It's kind of silly.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Sentinel, protect me. Answer me. In the
Swift and
name of
resolute.
Imperator.
The end has come.
See them all drop. Just got bodied, bro. I just got bodied. Y'all are a little too spread out though for me. A little too spread out for me. They want to bring that back on in for me. That'd be great.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
Appear before me.
Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Okay. So I got something for you, boy. Got something for you, boy. Don't mess with the card crafter Sakura. We can't use that. The secrets of the cloud are all a mystery.
Appear before me.
Together we stand. Crystals, give me strength. Judgment time.
Do we waste that on y'all? Nah, we don't waste that.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Appear before me.
Get wrecked, bruv. Get wrecked, bruv. Get wrecked, bruv. You've been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. Please don't forget to take. Wait, why is that less? Was it 20? Wasn't like a flat 2200? We cleared that with ample time.
The fruit of evolution, a new technique. Art unveiled. Luminous energy.
Okay.
Reborn from ancient roots. Struggle harder.
Let's go ahead and use these.
Entertain me.
The biggest things, the most annoying thing about this is just like getting these guys together, man. So once they get separated, dude, it's just bro. I do like look at that guy over there just chilling, man. So annoying. Oh, this is already a wrap, dude.
Sprout of budding seeds.
Don't run.
Keep
Just
the
on that
dance
sole
going.
freaking principle, bro. And then my rotation's just like all messed up too.
Crafting, suffer. Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution. A new technique. Witness the art's true form. Bask in the sunlight. Bloom from ashen shell. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Vitality, sower. Struggle harder.
Did we just, dude, are we using this without change to?
Into the painting. Ink drop.
Man, oh man, oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. We're just slightly off on there too. I mean, that worked. Like, so we need to just like, so obviously this one's working better. This was working better, so we just need to get that. You know what? Hold up. Actually, I can't do that. Both of them use that. Actually, I guess I don't need it for him. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. We'll just do that, just to get through it. This is actually crazy, dude. This is ridiculous that we're even having to use that
Appear
so early
before
on,
me.
right?
Swift and resolute.
Sentinel protect me.
Swift and resolute.
I call upon the Sentinel.
That was kind of a weird start right there. A weird start. But we've already proven in here that it doesn't really matter. We're going to clear this one fully regardless.
Appear before me.
Together we stand. Answer me. In the
Swift and
name of
resolute.
Imperator.
It doesn't really matter.
I sent you.
Endless reverberation.
Purify. Repent. Bluebird, be my salvation. Okay. Purify. Together we stand.
Eh,
Silence.
Swift and resolute.
Holy light.
The end has come.
Appear before me.
do we use that? No, preferably
Together we
not.
stand.
No. Just wait. Wait it out.
Crystals, give me strength. In
Swift
the
and
name of
resolute.
Imperator.
Moment of resonance.
Ooh, I was hoping that would position a bit better. I hope he was going to turn around for that positioner.
Together we stand.
Alright, where's my outro?
Leave it to me.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The end has come.
Sentinel protect me. Judgment time.
Well, this one was, yeah, dude, are we about to... Time's running a little short on this one. Yeah, we're fine. That was a little, yeah, a little sussy there for a second, bro. Got a little sussy. I guess that means we ran out just at the end on that last one. At least you didn't get 2,200. That's what that means, huh?
The fruit of evolution.
A change of perception. Shackles be gone.
Bloom.
Oh my goodness.
Let's have fun.
Oh my freaking
Bloom from
goodness,
ashes.
bruh.
Don't run. Keep the dance going. Vitality sour.
It's all good. It's all good, baby.
Let's have fun. Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution. Life is in everything.
A change of perception. Frozen blockade. Frost bloom.
Sprout of budding. Feed my blossoms. Self-deceivers.
Mhm. Mhm. I prefer to not to use that.
Grafting. Suffer.
So we can pop it right on in here, you know what I'm saying?
The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Ha!
Reborn from ancient roots.
Bruh.
Crimson. Let's struggle harder.
This gets so spread out.
Entertain me.
Stay behind me.
Because I was backing up, so I tried to
Engrave.
pop out of here.
The fruit of evolution.
Either way, we got enough at this point.
Photosynthesis. Bloom from ashen shell. Feed my blossoms. Self-deceivers.
Redonkulous. Redonkulous, bruh. Redonkulous. Okay. Okay, now give me something. Okay, look. Nothing here is freaking. We can go in here. While casting Echo skill, the resonator deals 1000 electro damage to nearby enemies. See, these are. Nothing here stronger against Spectra. So now we're smooth sailing. For this one, we'll do Phoebe for this one. And we'll opt to use we'll use you. And for this one, we'll use yo. What's the thing say? We're casting an echo skill, so it doesn't matter what we do. Doesn't matter what we do here. Anything benefits. We could do crit rate. Basic attack, crit rate. Crit rate. We can just do those. See if that works. See if that works, baby. Baby, 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 baby.
Fruit of evolution. Instant painting. A new technique. Yeah. Yeah. Witness the art's true form.
I always forget what
Strike is one.
I always forget what her freaking outro is.
Fluorescent shadows.
I think it's is a resonant skill. Zezi's.
End.
I almost used that liberation. I was
Oh, stars. Heed my call.
like, well, hold up.
Bask in starlight. Have sacred light. Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution. A new technique. Huh? Capture the spark.
Capture the spark.
Life is in everything. Together we fight. Our lights shine through. The sky beckons. Evil be cleansed. Heaven ordained.
Okay.
Banish all vice.
Okay. Oh, you got me, you sandbagging son of a bee. Oh, dude, I thought my freaking.
Bloom in starlight. Fruit of evolution. A new technique. Artem Bill.
Alright.
Strike is one. Sacred light. Oh, stars.
Heed my calling.
Insta painting. A new technique. Hut, hut, the fruit of evolution.
Together we fight.
Take form. Heaven ordained.
Banish all vice.
Ha, thus it ends.
Okay.
Insta capture the spark. Yeah. Strike is one. Fluorescent
Grr. Grr.
shadows.
Appear before me.
Together we stand. Crystals, give me strength.
Okay, well, at least, I mean, we know if this should go over smoothly because it's feeble regardless.
Purify.
I do not like how y'all are starting to spread out
In the
there.
name of Imperator.
Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance.
I'm not a huge fan of that.
Appear before me.
Together we stand.
He's all, come on back in. Come on back in again. Dude, can this reach that guy to the right? Do not want to use
Swift and resolute.
I don't have much of a choice.
Appear before me.
Together we stand.
Not have much of a choice there, dude.
Approach. Be on guard.
Bluebird, be my salvation.
Because that was just turning into a sloppy mess.
Repent. I
Swift and
call
resolute.
upon the sentinel.
The hour is upon us. I cinch hopefully to
Leave it to me.
helps.
Endless reverberation. Appear before.
Sentinel, protect me. Purify.
Alright, let's see if we can't smooth this out. I'm pretty sure we probably didn't get enough points in the first one though, either way. Right.
Descend.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. No hesitation.
Appear before me.
Together we stand.
Freaking bear got me.
Crystals, give me strength.
Okay, because these are the last two, so we can use some of like the strong
Moment of
ones,
resonance.
the strong buffs, because
Sentinel, protect me.
everything resets in the infinite mode either way.
Forces approach. Be
So
on
you're
guard.
fine on points. Everything resets now. You can use whatever in there. Oh, we S ranked anyway. Oh, we got exactly 3,500, bruh. Look at that. Exactly 3,500. Let's go. Exactly 3,500. Let's see. Defeating a target triggers an explosion dealing 6,000 electro damage. So like this is the last one before, so it doesn't like we can just use all the big boy ones, and we can actually use the same teams in here. Hello, because nothing is weak against Spectro. 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 Let's see. Who wants a what? Who wants a what? Let's see some. Oops. We'll do Jinsha in this first team. We'll do y'all first. I had you. Was I using this? I was using it. Yeah, I was using you. We'll figure out what we're gonna put there afterwards. And we'll do y'all like so. And let's see here. I might give that one to them. It's coordinate attack, basic attack. This team has a little bit of acceleration, resident skill damage of all residents on the team. I mean, we can. Whoops, I don't want to give that to you. We can give that to you just to see. And we'll give that to you. I mean, sure, whatever. Though I don't think that.
May I pray?
Since he's doing this,
For you, it would be
what was
my
he counting
honor.
as? Oh no, it's probably okay though. Probably right. I might be better off just using the intro one. Honestly, might be better off just using that. So I can do 2 times for 30 seconds. So I mean, this will be good for Gigi though. But I'm not too sure how great that's going to be for Jinshu.
The fruit of evolution. Into the painting. Springs into life.
Actually, I'm opting to change that first just because they were separating too much. I didn't like it. And we'll go back to it and get this activated.
Capture the spark.
Did I just use a... No, that wasn't alliteration, right? Or was it? No, I'm not sure. Got lost in the sauce there for a second.
Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution.
Lost in that sauce for a second there, buddy.
Thunder guide us. Evil be cleansed. Into painting. Witness the
Give me that.
arch
Give me that, baby. Give me that, baby.
Springs into life. Bloom. The fruit of evolution. Listen up.
Okay, that turned out not being good.
Together we fight. Oh,
That turned out not being good. I'll have to go to her.
Bask in starlight.
Ooh, was I gonna hit the other guy? It didn't. I wasn't sure if it was. I didn't think it was though.
Art unveiled.
Like the way that the camera was going to position itself seemed like it was not going to work in my favor. And it sure did not. Surely did not.
Strike
We'll just go ahead and just go straight into that.
sacred light. Leave it to me. Notice the fruit of life is in everything.
Mm-hmm.
A new technique. Capture
Well,
the
this
spark.
definitely didn't. Yeah, so this buff definitely wasn't the one I wanted to use then. Definitely was not the one I wanted to use then.
Take thunder guide us.
But I would be better off probably giving them the intro crit rate one that I gave the PB team. Because I mean, this doesn't really overly apply. The resident skill thing doesn't really overly apply to this team. And it's probably going to be overkill. The crit damage one's probably going to be overkill for this team. Probably better off just giving them the normal one.
Appear before me.
Hopefully this helps.
Together we stand. Bluebird, be my salvation. Silence. Repent. Purify. In the
Swift and
name of
resolute.
Imperator.
Strike from the shadows. The end has come.
Two
Appear
waves just
before
like
me.
that.
Endless
Two waves
reverberation.
just like that.
Together we stand. Answer me. I call
Leave it to
upon
me.
the sentinel.
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Sentinel, protect me. Repent.
Mm-hmm.
Judgment time. Crystals, give me strength.
Swift and resolute.
Only lies in
Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
Appear before me.
Sentinel, protect me.
Where you going over there, buddy? I'll come on in. Come on in. Come on in for the pizza party. I don't want to waste this.
Answer me. Dark forces
Okay, we
approach.
didn't have to.
I
Swift
call
and resolute.
upon the sentinel.
The end has come.
Boom. So yeah, I mean that's kind of overkill. So we probably don't even need. We could just opt to give them the regular one. Or then y'all can have the big boy one. I don't need that one. Let's do that. This was like this is for crit rate by 40. So I'm just getting an extra 40 there because my Phoebe's crit rate is essentially 100%. So that's not going to do a whole lot there. And so it's like I'm just getting that extra 40% crit damage, which obviously, from what we just saw right there, I don't think we really need it.
The fruit of evolution. Instant painting. A new technique. Bloom. Witness the art's true form. Strike is one. Fluorescent shadows.
Alright.
Heaven
Oh, that was a
ordained.
waste. That was a big
Banish all
waste.
life. Thus it ends. Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution. Life is in everything. A new
Let's give you
technique.
some juice there, so that way when I do go back to you.
Capture the spark. Together we fight. Our lights shine through. The sky beckons. Sacred light.
And we got a follow-up liberation. Bro, this guy's all the way
Heed my
over in the
calling.
boonies. You're over in the boonies, bruv.
A new technique. The fruit of evolution. Strike is one. Fluorescent shadows. Evil be cleansed. Instant.
Alright, we're moving along here.
Together we fight. Thunder guide us. Strike fast. Thus it ends. Oh, stars.
Oh, whoops, I didn't use my
Heed
echo.
my calling. Take form. Fluorescent shadows. Sacred light. Leave it to me.
Alright, let's
A
go.
new technique. Capture the spark.
Capture the spark. Alright, I figured that one. And so we should be smooth sailing there with the next one. Should not be. It's like we don't need that big boy one for Phoebe's team,
Appear
dude.
before me.
You know what I'm saying?
Hopefully this helps.
Together we stand. Bluebird, be my salvation. Descend. Purify.
We'll use it.
Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us.
Together we stand.
Appear before me.
Answer me. Crystals, give me strength.
Mm-hmm.
Cut. Repent. Purify.
We'll use it, man.
No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
Leave it to me. Endless reverberation. Appear before me.
Together we stand. Judgment time.
Boink, 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 boink. Do we use that? Yeah, we wait. We wait.
Together we stand.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. I sense your weakness.
Appear before
I
me.
feel like maybe I used that too early. Seems like some of them maybe didn't get hit by it.
Bluebird, be my salvation.
Crit rate's to 100. Oh wow. So like my crit rate on here is like it's like 93, y'all. For those who are not aware. So it's like it doesn't really being at 100 doesn't really do much, you know. Not really doing much, buddy.
Sentinel protects me.
Moment of resonance.
Appear before me.
Yeah, see? Told you we didn't even need it. We didn't even need it, dude. Confirm. Confirm. Didn't need that die. Now let's see. I don't know how far we're going this one though. We usually don't do too great on this one, buddy. Usually not gonna do too great on this one. Want to just run the same team? Just run the same team on this. So we can do that. That's fine. That's fine. We can run the same team. I hope for the best here, and use the crit run across the board. See what we can get here. Use this one across the board. See what we can get here. See if we get anything here. You know what I'm saying? Because this one, yeah, dude, this one be testing you. Test your might. Test your might. More coming. I should pee. Maybe should I pee first? Do people do that? Do people pee before they go into these? Should we even pee first, bro?
The fruit of evolution. Insta-painting. A new technique. Together we fight. Take flight.
Y'all got spread out. We had y'all at first, bro. We had y'all at first.
Insta-painting.
Y'all kind of dipped out.
Springs into life. Witness.
Y'all kind of dipped out on me.
Strike is one. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Don't want y'all moving. So let's go ahead and go right back into that, you know what I'm saying? Even though it wasn't quite ready for me to. But we don't want you moving, buddy.
Bloom. The fruit of evolution. A new technique. Hands up, my friend.
Okay.
Luminous energy. Together we fight. Oh, stars. Heed my calling. The sky beckons. Evil be clouded.
Okay.
Instantly capture the spark.
Okay.
Ink drops. It hurts. Strike is one. It thus it ends.
Let's go out of here, freeze them up real quick.
Yeah. Cut. Yeah. Art of
Freeze them off real quick.
Yeah. Together we fight. Thunder guide us. Sacred light. Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution. Hold on.
Ruh-roh.
A new technique. Yeah. Strike as one. Take form.
No. No. We almost had a liberation there. We almost had a liberation there. All right, let's go. Let's see. Let's see what we can get here with the Phoebsters.
Appear before me.
Hopefully this helps.
Together we stand. Ha!
Did I have my ult on whatever? Oh no, it doesn't matter. We'll just wait for a proper. I don't use that, right? Because we can use it here instead.
The end has come.
So we can use it here instead.
Strike from the shadows.
Appear before me.
Together we stand. Crystals, give me strength.
Yeah. I know y'all are gonna move, bruv. Me and my outro skill, bro, before this guy grabs me. You know
Swift and
Name of
resolute.
Imperator.
No
what I'm
hesitation.
saying?
Moment of resonance.
Before this guy messes around and grabs me, bruv.
Sentinel, protect me.
Appear before me.
Answer me. Blue
Bro, ain't nobody got time to be chasing y'all. Ain't nobody got time to be chasing y'all, bro. Do we go? Yeah, we go and switch on that.
I sense your weakness.
Don't know. Oh no, we're not gonna use that ult.
Together we stand.
The hour is upon us.
Appear before me.
Use a there that applies to Spectra stacks too.
Crystals,
Buy those Spectro stacks, boy.
together
Swift and resolute.
we stand.
Strike from the shadows.
Yeah, old homie over there just chilling away from everybody. Per usual, the usual suspects. The usual suspects is over there avoiding everybody.
Bluebird,
That's what they do best.
purify. Dark forces approach.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
Not bad. Not probably. I don't know what we got there, but an A. Return. Do we get anything for an A? Let's claim all those. Okay, we were just short one. Not bad. Oh, dude, we almost had that too. 4390 out of 4500. We almost had that. We were close. I bet we could probably get that, huh? We could maybe get that, y'all. Y'all think so? Let's pee first, though, dude. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Where's my thing at? That's not the right one. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, dude. Y'all think we can get this? I didn't realize that we were that close. But we were super close. Like that was not far at all. Not far away at all. So okay, so it was actually this. So this group was the one who. Let me see about enemies and security for this round. So I guess have unlimited uses. All inside here. Let me do this too.
May I pray for anything
Excuse me.
specific?
So I probably want to opt to just go from Verena on that. Let's make sure that we're trying to do that. But I mean, we're not going to be able to every single time. Cancel like her husband.
Onwards.
Oh, let's go. Cool. Well, that probably wasn't. That kind of already kind of messed things up. It's okay. It's okay though.
Together we fight.
That already kind of made the rotation backwards, but we'll fix it when we go out. We'll fix it on the way out, y'all. No problemo.
Insta painting. Capture the spark.
No problemo.
Watch out. Yeah. Bloom. The fruit of evolution. Photosynthesis. Strike as one. Oh, stars. Heed my calling. Sacred light.
Hope that hit everyone.
Insta painting. Witness the art's true.
There we go. Let's keep it moving.
Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution. Life is in everything. Together we fight. Thunder guide us.
Keeping it moving. Do I have to use that? Yeah.
Insta painting. A new technique. Artem
I don't know what this idea. I was on one mob too.
The fruit of evolution. Strike as one. Our lights shine through. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Alright, that should be dead immediately. Yeah, ain't no way y'all was surviving that one. Wasn't no way in hell y'all was surviving that one.
A new technique. Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution. Take form.
Either way, that's more than we had before, right? We didn't get 2,000 before. We didn't get to 2,000 before. And we got, oh dude, this is, how much do we need? 4,500, right? I think that might be like the 200 that we didn't have. So let's see if this pans out. Of course, you know, we still have to have a good run here though.
Together we stand.
So yeah, I have a good run here.
Silence.
I want to grab that feather, but at the same time, I don't really want to mess up my rotation while I'm grabbing the feather. Of course, I missed it, bro. Do we use that? No, I don't think we used it last time either, right?
Together we stand.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Appear before me.
Bluebird, be my salvation. Answer me.
Don't let that actually hit them because I did that a little earlier, right? No! Oh well, I guess that was a pretty quick move, huh? I thought it was gonna hold me much longer than that.
Together we stand. Purified. In the name of Imperator.
Hopefully this helps.
Hello.
Sounds the hour is upon us.
A little sloppy here.
Verity.
A little sloppy here. Can we not use that? We can go over not using that.
Crystal,
Let's go.
give me strength.
We're gonna get this chat. We're gonna get this. The 4,500. We did much better on that first one. So
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
believers.
Appear
Only if
before
Phoebe didn't eat Frazzle, she would have been great. No, dude, what are you talking about?
Judgment time.
Phoebe is brokenly strong.
We stand.
Phoebe might be the strongest character in the game, honestly.
Onward. Be my salvation.
Like, truthfully speaking, she might be the strongest character in the game.
Swift and resolute.
Call upon
The end has come.
appear before me.
And without a doubt, she has the strongest freaking, she has the most crazy freaking outro skill. Her outro skill is broken as well.
together we stand.
Oh, no. Oh, well, actually, no. Did we still get that? It was like 22 something. Oh, my goodness. Because we were sloppy on that. We were sloppy on it. We actually did better on that one, too. Spectral Frazzle from Rover without low damage, you know? Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, that's true. But, I mean, her whole kit is off of spectral damage. So, I mean, you can't really compare. You can't really compare her without Spectral Frazzle. You know what I'm saying? Because her whole kit revolves around Spectral Frazzle. That's like being like, you know, that's like saying Superman's weak when there's no sun nearby. It's like, yeah, of course, because the whole point of Superman is to have the sun. That's how you get strong, you know? It's like the same thing. It's like, yeah, Phoebe's weak, you know, with no Spectral Frazzle. Well, yeah, well, her whole thing is to, you know, be strong with Spectral Frazzle. So that's like how her kit works, you know. Let's see here. Current attack, space attack, damage fall. This is a team. I think we still do that. We just gotta clean this one up a little bit. Clean it all up a little bit. That's the problem in WuWa. No, well, I mean, it's personal opinion. That's personal opinion. I think it's a good thing because I'm a type of person who, type of person, like, I grew up on, like, JRPGs and, like, traditional JRPGs. So, like, you know, the Holy Trinity and stuff like that, or, like, you know, every different class works in its different way and complements each other and builds on top of each other, stuff like that. So, like, I like mechanics where you need another character that will enhance this other character. You know, it triggers off this. I like those mechanics where you know, it really benefits from team synergy instead of just like Genshin Impact, where like you can have one character built and then you can just hyper carry everything. You know what I'm saying? I think that's boring. I think that it just takes no thought, right? It takes no thought. So I like stuff where you need team synergy to understand that everyone needs to be built and everyone can benefit off of each other and get stronger because of that when you understand team compositions and stuff like that. So I like stuff like that personally. Like whimpering waste, not oh, got you, wimp waste. Yeah. Like whimpering, yeah, that's the thing about with whimpering waste though, yeah. Whimpering waste, but I mean that's good too though, honestly. Like it's whimpering waste really challenges you to have a team, honestly. I mean that's the whole point of whimpering waste, is to have multiple people built and to have options and teams and stuff like that. So that's the beautiful thing. Phoebe works great. I think Phoebe's one of the best characters for Whimpering Waste though, because of how great she is with crowd control. You know, like she's phenomenal with the crowd control. So I think that makes her a very, very, very good option for Whimpering Waste because of that.
The fruit of evolution.
Her crowd control is goated.
Springs into life.
And in Whimpering Waste, you're often, you know, fighting a whole bunch of freaking different mobs, you know.
Sacred life.
Or the veil.
A new technique. Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution.
I didn't want to use
Luminous
that,
energy.
but dude, you seriously did not get. I'm gonna like, bro. So you really did not give me a freaking outro, bro.
Strike fast. Oh, stars.
Quit playing games with me, boy.
Thus it ends.
Quit playing games with my boy.
It's the painting. A new technique. Capture the spark. Ink drop.
That's why I'm really looking forward to the new characters.
Strike as one.
Zanny and
Shadows.
whatever their girl name's, the forest girl. I never know how to pronounce her name. But I'm really looking forward to it because I really love the system of aerial erosion and spectrofrazzle. I really enjoy it. So I'm really excited about furthering building on top of that, you know.
Witness the art's true form. Huh?
So I did extensive testing with Aerial Rover, and I'm very much looking forward to
In stars.
building some different teams with them, DPS, sub DPS, and healer teams. Very much excited for that. This guy's all the way over there, the freaking boonies. Hopefully, I don't know if I hit him or not.
It's the painting. A new technique. Art of
Well, pretty much the same points that we had before, which is not good. It's not good enough, mates.
Strike as one.
Unless we have just like a super awesome run on this side. No need of hypercarry here actually. Even triple DPS are great for me. My first team was Jinshi, Channeling, Verena, and second team GM Mortifies and I got 6.4k score. Nice. Are you a well? 6.4 is pretty high.
Hopefully the hour is upon us.
Together
The
we
hour is
stand.
upon us.
Crystals, give me strength. Purify.
Did they interrupt me there? Did they freaking interrupt me there? We don't want to use that. I'm gonna use it. Dude, I don't want to wait for it.
Appear before me.
Together we stand. Bluebird.
Did not want to wait for it to mates. Where's my...
In the name of Imperator.
Commence healing. Endless reverberation.
Hope the end has come.
Sentinel, protect me.
Alright. I think last time we got grabbed as well. Let's get that we're not getting grabbed this time. Do we want to use that right now? Yeah, we'll go ahead and use it.
I sense your weak moment of resonance.
Appear before me.
Sentinel, protect me. Together we stand. Judgment time.
Alright. Can we go over? No, okay, use that there. Use that here. That'll be a good time to use it. Oh, that was a waste. That was a waste.
In the
Swift and
name of
resolute.
Imperator.
No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Sentinel, protect me.
Oh, do I need to reapply?
Appear before me.
Answer me. Crystals, give me
Alright.
strength.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Alright, okay, that was enough. We had 28k there.
We stand.
That was more than enough. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Let's go. S2 very okay, you're a well. I'm free to play, so all SO, S2 Verena, S6 Mortify. Oh well, never mind. You said S6 Mortify is a 4-star, so maybe you're not. S2 Verena, I have S2 Verena as well. Are you pulling for Shorekeeper? I am not pulling for Shorekeeper. Well, okay, so pretty much we tried to earlier, but like already I wasn't sure if I wanted to pull for Shorekeeper to begin with. Because moving forward, I don't know realistically how much I'm going to use her in the first place. Like I have her weapon, so I use her weapon on Baji. Like just randomly we end up getting her weapon. We just kind of like jokingly pulled on it on her first banner and ended up getting her weapon, but we never got her. So yeah, I know, weird, I know, but but we have her weapon, but we don't have her. And so I was going to get Shorekeeper. Well, I was contemplating getting Shorekeeper, but looking at the characters I had, you know, Siakano, whatever the hell her name is, Zani, and of course Cartethia. Looking at those characters I had and looking at the team comps I'll be working in, I'm not sure how much I'll realistically be using her. So I was kind of like, you know, I have an S2 Verena. I do have Shorekeeper's weapon. And I'm kind of like, okay, well, realistically speaking, a lot of these teams coming up with how, you know, the Forest Girl can apply Spectro and Arrow Erosion, and how I'll be using that with the Arrow Rover. You know, a lot of these setups maybe will like her, Arrow Rover, and Phoebe, whereas Arrow Rover might play as a sub DPS / healer, but it's also a huge buffer because of the stacks on the Arrow Erosion and Spectral Frazzle, playing both to the gameplay types on the DPS coming out there. So it was like, okay, well, I probably won't be using Shorekeeper realistically a lot in a lot of teams anyway, because I do have a Verena, so that stuff is his as well. So it was like, the more I thought about it, I was like, you know, Shorekeeper's a good character, and especially if you're just starting out, like if you're a newer player without a whole lot of different options and a whole lot of different resonance chains on like your 4-stars, then a really good option, of course. But I kind of was on the fence about getting her in the first place because she's not a necessity for me. I don't need her. She's more of a luxury. I don't need her though, you know. Storekeeper is great for all teams. Correct, yeah. Storekeeper is great for all teams universal, but however, with how I play and the characters that are coming out, that are capitalizing on Arrow Erosion and Spectral Frazzle, puts a very limited gameplay on Storekeeper for me. Like the teams I have in mind and the teams I'm going to be testing out, Storekeeper does not really have a place there. And of course, you know, one of the downsides about Storekeeper is, of course, that of course, like, you know, Verena's very nice for quick swap teams. I am kind of more of a fast-paced player, so Verena's nice for that. Where, you know, of course, you need the ult for Shorekeeper and whatnot. But, you know, like I say, you know, it's like, don't get me wrong, she's a great character. She's a great support. Especially if you have her weapon. If you don't have her weapon, she's about the same as Verena, quite frankly. If you don't have her weapon. If you have her weapon, then yeah, obviously very good, very good. But she's not necessary for me. For the characters I have, for the teams I like to play in, for the style I like to play in, she's simply not necessary. So I don't really have any. Looking forward and looking at what characters are coming out, there's not a whole lot of reason for me to have her. Especially, I'm clearing this stuff just fine. You know what I'm saying? So it's like there's not a whole lot of reason for me to have her. I'm clearing this stuff just fine. I cleared the tower, the adversity tower, just fine. So there's not a whole lot of reason for me to really focus on getting her, because I would prefer to get a lot of the next 3 characters, assuming the 3rd character is going to be Cartethia, but Zanny and the Forest Girl. I would like to get them and possibly their weapons, maybe, but Cartethia as well. Like, I have much higher interest in those 3 characters than I do in Shorekeeper. Plain and simple. And so Shorekeeper's first banner, the reason why I did get her I did try to pull her, but I lost the 50-50.
May thy
And then because I
love
lost the
endure
50-50,
forever.
Camellia's banner was right after
Never
that, which I was not going to miss out on Camellia. So I was like, okay, well, guess we're not getting Shorekeeper. So we got, make sure we got Camellia. So as for Shorekeeper S2 plus Sig, I still prefer Verena. Yeah, Verena's just a really good option, like I said, because she's much easier to, she's much more like quick and swift to play. She quick, quick swap, you get quick heals in, just bams. Quick heals and pop out. That gives a buff. It's like she's really good in that regard. Whereas Shorekeeper is kind of that large buff is really behind her ult. So if you in a situation where you don't have energy regen or whatever, or I mean you don't have your liberation, then now you kind of have to wait for that. If you're in that situation. Whereas Verena is just boom boom. It's just you're out, you're in, whatever. It's like it's real quick, real swift. So that's the benefit about Verena. So, and like I said, I have an ST Verena as well, same as you.
Make new findings.
So that's definitely beneficiary. And then like for other teams, also like say like I want to run my Carlota team. And my Carlota team, I always have the option of running Baji because like I said, I do have her weapon as well. And so I mean not her weapon, but I have Shorekeeper and she runs this weapon. She's the only healer who can run this weapon. Because she heals with her skill, so she's the only one who can activate it. So I do have that. She can run with that. And of course, she's S6 as well. So she does get that Elatio damage bonus as well for this team. So it's like, you get these bonuses and stuff. So it's like, I don't overly need Shorekeeper. You feel me? Because of where I'm at with my characters and my 4 stars on the resonance chains. So it's not like a necessity. So that's kind of where that plays out. So that's where that plays out. Well, not fallacy on Verena. What do I have on her right now?
Today will be a. Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Beats me. I probably just never changed it. That's all. Because at least I built her before fallacy came out. That's all that is. There's no real reason why I don't have that. Even though the build is nice, but of course fallacy gives a damage bonus. Baiji has a fallacy. So, but yeah, that's probably just all that is. That's just I just never did it. Let's see if we have a crit rate. Should she even be using a crit rate piece? It's kind of strange to be using, isn't it? Well, no, she scales off of what, attack or something like that, right? What's she scale off again? Policy better for all healers? Yeah, I know. Like I said, it's just I'm sure I built her before fallacy came out, so I just haven't gone back and revamped her stuff. That's all that is. That's all that is, dude. I just haven't gone back and done her. This fallacy was fairly recent. Well, I mean Black Shores, and I had her. Obviously, I had her when the game came out. Verena. I had her when the game came out, so. Yeah, Verena scales off of attack. Good old chat. What's going on, Kira? I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? How about yourself there, buddy? Old pal. But I do like the Bellborn on her, though, because, I mean, honestly speaking, the Bell do be nice, bro. The Bell do be nice. But you could play her either way, though, honestly speaking. Obviously, you get the energy regen and the attack damage bonus by using fallacy, so that's definitely a strong option, of course. Definitely a strong option, probably the better, but I do like the bell is too, so that way you don't get hit. It is a nice option, to be fair. But I'm in no rush to change it or whatever. Everything good other than it's 40 degrees Celsius out. 40 degrees Celsius, dude. What's that in Fahrenheit? Oh no, Celsius. I know freedom. I only know freedom units. Freedom units. Yeah, no, what's that in Fahrenheit? What's 40 Celsius in Fahrenheit? Okay, so that was nice. We did Whimpering Waste and we completed it fully. That was nice. That's actually the first time that we did that we completed fully. Last time I think we didn't get the 45. We just got 4,000. So we were missing one. So that's good. That's nice that we got that right there. We did that. We did this. We are juicy, baby. We are juicy, baby. We're so juicy. Let's go ahead and we can finish completing this. Let's go back and 100% this thing. Evan Nolan? What are we missing here? What are we missing here, buddy? Oh, we didn't do weeklies. I don't know who I want to spend my weeklies on. What's going on, this fly? I don't know who I want to spend my weeklies on. That was good though, dude. That was good. That was a solid second half too on that one too. We smashed that thing. Smashed that thing. Oh, let's change our rubber back to arrow. These were out of the
as we head toward our shared future.
Out of the real content. You go back into our fun mode. Change our loadout. Change our loadout. There we go. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, dude. I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain. I'm alive. I got a roof over my head. I got food. Everything else comes with the territory. You know what I'm saying? So ultimately, yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. It could always be worse, right? It could always be worse. So I can't complain. Let's see here. Boat racing, overflow pallet. That's the one that we do. This one real quick. Fair. Yep. How about you? Hopefully you're doing good as well. Summon. Wait, that's not where we're gonna go. We're gonna go over here. When I go over here, if there's a boat, 100% this thing. Where's that? Interact. There we go. Touch gently. Touch it gently. Touch it gently. Just start playing WuWa again. Oh yeah, how you enjoying it again? Did you come back like from a long break, or did you play? Were you playing at the beginning, or the boat? The controls in this one is it so rough? Oh my god, it's too bright. I can't see nothing. It's too bright, y'all. Zoom. Oh nice, that was a quick one. That was a quick one right there, y'all.
Good fortune comes your way.
Very nice. Flash dodge. Oh yeah, this first track. We'll go over here first. It's kind of far though. We will stop up top. Stop up top in the shop. Well, I guess we don't need. Yeah, I know we should. Yeah. That juice is running a little dry there. Just run a little dry. It was a very long break, but I'm still low. I'm at level at rank 37. Okay, cool. So yeah, you're kind of just coming back fresh to the game. Are you still, yeah, catch up on the story and stuff? You're in for a treat if you still gotta do the story. You maybe haven't made it to Renacida yet, huh? Renacida is a treat, an absolute treat. Oh, this is the one where it was 7, and we were sitting here for like an hour. I'm not even joking either. Like, I'm not even joking. We were sitting here for like an hour trying to do this one. It was at 7 moves. And I was like, you know what? No, it was like super late. We have been streaming for like 7 or 8 hours at that point. And I was like, do you know, I was coming back to it later. And then someone in chat, it was like, Once I exit out, they're like, oh, it sucks. Now it's going to be 9 moves next time. I was like, wait, what? I had no idea that it defaults you to the easier one if you freaking exit out of it. I was so pissed, dude. Because I wanted to do it at 7 moves. But I was just too tired. I couldn't think. And I went back to it and it's 9 moves. I'm like, bro, what the F, dude? They force it on you. They force you to do the easier version. I was like, bro, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. My biggest holdbacks was always the millions of EXP that's needed to reach max rank. I finally decided to just grind that. Yeah, dude. Once you just get into the rhythm of things, you start doing stuff, bro. It's like it's worth it, man. It's fun for sure. Just start, and you're good, bro. Just start. You gotta start somewhere. By the way, what's that new event about? I haven't played it yet, but heard it's possible to do it in co-op. Hey, dude, it took me half an hour to do that one. Yeah, this one was this one was pretty was pretty bad. I mean, this one's probably not as 9 moves, but the 7 moves one, yeah, dude, that one was rough. Like, it had my brain going. The new event is a can you do it in co-op? It was a dude, I don't remember what the hell we did. Oh yeah, oh, got you. It's a fighting event, and you get like these unique echoes. We've had events similar to this before, where like it gives you the unique echoes. It does different things, but it's a fighting event. Unfortunately, there's a lock behind days. I hate when they lock the freaking events behind days. You have to wait. Wait an hour, wait 5 hours, wait 10 hours for this next 1-to-1 lock. Oh, wait, so bruh, stop making me wait. I think I've already collected every echo needed for the data bank to reach the max rank of that. So basically, I now just need tons of XP. Oh, I see. So like back then, because of course they added new echoes and stuff, and they added new data bank levels. So how long ago was that? Like was this before or after Renacita? Like, are you in Renacita? Because if you're not, then they added extra levels to the data bank that you'll need to level up. That you can level up. I'm just pressing stuff right now because it doesn't really matter. They give me so many moves anyway. Give me so many freaking moves anyway, bro. You feel me? Alright. That's just frustrating though, because that was too easy. Frustrating. Whereas like the 7 move one was like, bro, it really had you thinking. Yeah, I like that. Like I'm someone who likes that, where like it gets you thinking, like stuff that makes your brain work. I like stuff like that, so I enjoy stuff like that. So that's why we spent like I was literally sitting there for like an hour, dude. We were trying to figure out for like an hour. I refuse to lower the difficulty. So I enjoy stuff like that. I'd rather sit there for an hour instead of being like someone who looks up a guide or something. Like, nah, bro. I don't want a guide. I don't want to make it easier. I want to figure it out. That's what I want to do. Is there a freaking teleport point somewhere nearby, bro? Like, hello? The only thing one thing that restricts your data bank is a level requirement. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so you need to advance it. You need to advance it a little bit. My start ad didn't allow me to get more moves. I did it on 7 anyways. Yeah, that's what I wanted. So like that's what I'm saying. Like I was super we just changed the graphic. I was super upset. Like super freaking upset. And when I say like super upset, I mean like I was legit pissed. Because I did not know that by exiting it defaults you to the easier version. So I wanted to do the 7 version. I just wanted to go to sleep and do it on a fresh brain. But they robbed me of that option. Because the minute you exit out of it, it defaults it to the easier one. The minute you exit out, like, it doesn't give you an
Dark
option.
forces approach. Beyond
So
thought.
I go back into it and it says 9. I'm like, bro, what the I'm like, what is this bull nonsense, bro? I was super pissed. They robbed me of my joy.
Together we stand.
Well, at least we have Rover here. We'll go ahead and use the Spectro mode.
Purified.
I thought we even need to because all these dragons are dying so
Be
freaking
my
quickly.
salvation.
Not giving me an opportunity to. Oh, lightning strikes. Lightning strikes. All right. All right.
Doesn't hurt.
No.
I'm okay.
My flawless record. Oh, did we get it right? My flawless record. Grr. Grr.
Good fortune comes
We're
your
just
way.
waltzing too. We're just walking it. We're walking through it. That fast walk. We're walking through that thing. Can we get? Let's just teleport here. They're gonna pull for Zenny. I am going to pull for Zenny. So pretty much, I plan to pull for pretty much every character, every like of the next 3 characters. I'm pulling for both characters on the next update, which is wherever the forest girl's name is, Shikano, Kikano, Chikanano, Shikano, whatever the hell her name is, the forest girl, the green girl. I'm pulling for her and I'm pulling for Zanny, 100% on the next update. And then I imagine, I say next 3 because I imagine Cartethia is coming up maybe after that. I will for sure be pulling for her as well. Like whenever she comes, that's 100%. I'm for sure pulling for her. I know at some point we get the bandage girl, but I don't know like when that's gonna be. But I'm more so concerned about those 3 that I just named. Those 3 are 100% for me. I have to get those. There's no ands, if, or buts. I have to. I want to. I'm going to. Plain and simple. Our juice is running out, so we have to. It was this one, right? Oh, yeah. There's that one. That one, our juice kind of running out. That was kind of smooth sailing over there. No problem. A little smooth sailing. Four moves, red. Oh, I can see that. I never said those were separate. I mean, that still might be the better option. Oh, let's do that and see it. So that puts that there. Which doesn't do. No, we could do that. Alright. Alright. Usually I pick those up pretty quick. It was just that one single one that I got robbed on was like the most difficult one. Was, like I said, I'm very frustrated at that. They robbed me of that joy of conquering that puzzle, figuring it out myself at 7 moves. I'm very upset by that they would rob me of my joy, of that joy. Putting in that hard work, that hard time, that hard grind, that hard knowledge working, brain moving. You know what I'm saying? To get that final result. And you're like, oh yeah. Took me an hour to figure this out, but we figured it out and it feels great. You know what I'm saying? That rewarding feeling after you rack your brain for hours. Nothing quite like it. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Five yellow. I'm just kind of looking at things now. I'm just kind of playing around with things. I don't get that satisfaction in Genshin. Like Inazuma was torture. Inazuma, dude, Inazuma. I loved Inazuma. Actually, I'm one of those people. I'm one of those people who actually enjoy Inazuma. Believe it or not, I'm one of those people who enjoy Inazuma very much so. Inazuma's puzzles were super rewarding for me as well. There's actually still one puzzle in Inazuma that I have not completed. Because I said I would come back to it. It was like the one where it's like a bunch of, I don't know how to describe it. It's like a bunch of stones are lined up, like maybe like 3x3 or 4x4. You complete it once and then you have to come back and it's more difficult the next time. It's like on a cliff. It's, I mean, you probably have no idea what I'm talking about, but that one was a doozy. A doozy. Unfortunate. No. Stop asking me dumb questions. No. Hmm. 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 Let's see here. This one's pretty neat as well. This one's a pretty neat one. This one's very neat. Very neat. Very, very neat. Try from the left, maybe. Oh, hold up. What was that? What were these right here? Okay, that was okay. Blue layer. Green, red. Maybe to that. Red, that'd be green. Red, green. And blue. There we go. There's that start from the left. Start from the left. Let's go. Let's go. Have to start from the left. Asterisk attainments. Oh, artistic, not asterisk. Artistic attainments. There you go. Easy, easy clap. Let's go. Easy clap. Let's go, dude. Let's go over here. Let's see. Okay, we gotta figure out. We don't want to use it. Wait, why is there an icon? Leave. A leave icon. We gotta figure out who I want to do.
Today will be a fine day.
I will be there for everyone
He's on.
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I think we just go ahead and. We haven't done our weeklies. That's what I'm getting at here. So I figure out which weeklies I want to do. Maybe let's do, yeah, maybe let's do these, honestly. Bells. Bells, bells, bells. Maybe do a bell and a card. Maybe do 2 bells and a card. Two bells and a card. I'll say 2 bells and a scar. 2 bells and a scar. Weekly boss challenge. Weekly. 2 bells and a scar. Let's go. Let us go. We need to look up the materials for well, who's coming first? Probably Zanny, right? Who is coming first? On that banner.
Dark forces
Well, either way, we'll
approach.
know. Well, because the live stream is on Saturday, so they'll give us all that information, and then we'll know the materials and stuff too. Well, the confirmed materials. So I don't feel like looking it up. So it's when it's a day away, bro. I'm just gonna wait for the live stream. So like,
Give it to me.
I'm sure you can look up the materials. You know, I'm using this too.
Together we stand.
The rotation's different when I use this team. Rotation is a bit different when I use this team, y'all. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Bask in the sunlight.
Because we are stacking
Fruit of
Wind calls, waves follow.
air erosions on that
Hopefully this
thing.
helps.
So it's a bit different.
The wicked will face.
See what I'm saying? Because we second that area. I'm so excited to get freaking the Forest Girl, dude. So I can run this air erosion rover build, dude. Like DPS, bro. Like, it's about to go crazy. We're about to get nutty in here, bro. It's about to get so freaking nutty. Like, y'all have no idea. Y'all have no idea the type of things I have in store for air erosion. Y'all have no freaking idea. Y'all are gonna be scared. Like, when I come out with that guide, multiple different guides, bro, y'all are gonna be like, oh my goodness, dude, what is this guy smoking? This guy's crazy. He went so deep into this, testing all these things out. He made Arrow Rover a goated freaking option. How did he do it? You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, that's right. It's the same guy who came in and made Spectral Rover a goated freaking option when Phoebe came out. That's how he did it. It's the same dude. You feel me? Like, y'all gonna learn. You're gonna learn today. Y'all gonna be excited for that one. Best believe. Best believe. We'll go do Scar. We go do a skull. Hello, Scoldy Skull. Unless I do. Oh, hold on. How many?
Today,
I mean, I don't need
I
to
will be
max
there
it.
for everyone.
This intro, but I feel like
As
I
we head
should.
toward our shared future.
Yeah, maybe
leaving
we
the
do one
past
of these
behind.
just to max it full. I mean, why not, right? Why the frick not? We'll do one and we'll do a Scar. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, y'all. It's fine. Like the corn kid. It's corn. It's corn, but it's fine. It's fine. Suggested, sure. Yes, nah. I got juice. Don't worry about me, bruv. I got that juice. I got that thing. That thing on reserve. You know what I'm saying? You got that thing on reserve. You heard me?
crystals. Give me
You
strength.
heard me? Got that thing.
Leave it to me. Holy light, the fruit of evolution.
Hell.
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. I
Got that thing on reserve, bruv. That thing.
Protect me. Together we stand.
See how both them stacks were up there? I tell you, it's gonna be pretty. It's gonna be something pretty, y'all. Y'all have no idea. Once the Forest Girl comes out, that's gonna be something pretty right there.
In the name of
calls,
imperative.
waves follow.
Having all that DPS going plus the freaking dot stacks of both air erosion and spectral frazzle maxed out, playing with Phoebe as well to maximize. Like, bro, oh my goodness, it's gonna be freaking crazy, bruv. It's gonna be freaking crazy. Y'all have no idea. Y'all have no idea what's ahead. What type of damage we're about to do. Y'all have no freaking idea what type of damage we are about to freaking do, y'all. It's about to be freaking crazy. It's gonna be crazy. All right, let's do a Scar. Or do we want to do a bell? I mean, at least we did, because we're gonna do 2 bells and a Scar,
I will be there for everyone.
right? We were gonna do 2 bells
we
and a
head toward
Scar,
our shared
but then we
future,
opted to do this instead.
Leaving the past behind.
Oh, we got some of these. We got some of those. We go ahead and max this out right now. You know what I'm saying? Why not, right? Go ahead and max that thing out. We're gonna pet that dog. We gonna pet that dog. We gonna pet that dog, baby. Let's go pet that dog. All right. Yeah, so we have plenty of these. I don't need to use a supply pack. I can convert these. We have plenty of these, too. 347 right there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, we good, bro. Yeah. Boom. You got 6 shitty shit. Shitty shit. Can we use some of these? Want to use some of these? Just want to go into that supply pack. So we got a supply pack. So I know we can dip into, but we'll convert some of these things. I like saving the supply packs, you know. I do like saving those. So that way it's like, you know, if I'm in a rush to really get it, then it's like, okay, cool. You just boom, boom. Don't have to worry about going around and farming it and stuff like that. You just get to go, you know. All right, Arrow Rover is done, dude. Arrow Rover is freaking done. We are ready. We are freaking ready for the annihilation that's about to happen once those characters come out, bruv. Like, even just Zanny, bruv. Even just like, bruv. Even just Zanny. Obviously, it's a game changer when the Forest Girl comes out, but even just Zanny being another option to apply Spectral Frazzle, boy, that changes everything. That changes everything. Everything, y'all. We about to be eating in here, bruv. We are about to be eating in here. The fragile me is already dead. Damn. Alright. Tell me how you really feel, bruh. Tell me how you really... so... Do we do Scar or the Bell? What are we looking at?
Eyes on the horizon.
You're Bell, right? No, you're Scar? I mean, you're like... We would do Scar. I wouldn't mind having her complete it, honestly. Especially now, especially as we got those that 5-star weapon, the standard gauntlet. I wouldn't mind having her at least complete it as an option. It would be good. Whereas the other person we were highlighting was it was her, which is the Bell. With 3 though. Yeah, I think we'll just, and then we can do some of the Bell next week. Oh well, yeah, maybe we'll do like 1 Bell next week, but the live stream will come out and it'll let us know what we need to farm. Or I mean, or I can just look it up. Like I said, I don't know which character's coming first. So once we know which character's coming first, then we can make sure that we farm those weeklies. If that weekly is accessible for that character, which I'm pretty sure it will be. So, yeah. So I guess we'll do a Scar. We shall do a Scar. This guy needs to be... We never finished him. We never finished you, buddy. No, we do Scar. We do Scar, bro. We do Scar. We do Scar. We do Scar. We do Scar. Let's go. Let's go in here, baby. Let's go up in this thing, baby. Let's get up in this. Yeah, I got juice, boy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got that juice. Got that juice time. Oh, whoops. Wrong thing. My bad. Well, there goes that rotation. There goes the Arrow Rover rotation. Well, I guess we'll just go ahead and just do this thing to activate his outro skill. So when we do get back into that rotation, we'll be able to apply a bit more stacks. Alright, let's get out of that. So you want to go into you want to use the blue mode on Phoebe if you're playing with Arrow. If you're using Arrow Rover, that's kind of like a DPS in that regard. Not good. Not good. That's gonna give some stacks. That'll work. That'll work.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Oh my goodness, I did the wrong thing and I just missed on all my stacks there, y'all. Now I'm just all over the place, y'all. We just done goofed up. Oh my goodness. That was terrible, bro. That was absolutely terrible. We did not apply no freaking stacks there, bro. That was terrible, I tell you.
Photosynthesis.
Absolutely terrible.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Yeah, see, you're supposed to apply it like that. So the way that his whole kit works is that
I am the tempest.
you're doing more damage by having arrow erosion stacks, which is why he's not as viable right now, because maintaining arrow erosion stacks with Phoebe it can be a little difficult, you know. So when we have these other options with Spectral that put out that Spectral Frazzle, it's like, boy, just jumping over everyone, getting me eating that thing up like Kobayashi. You feel me? Y'all feel me? Y'all feel me? It's gonna get saucy, hot and saucy out here. It's gonna be like a delicious cheesecake melted on your toes while you're stepping in the sand, and then the sand and the cheesecake, it's all stuck in between each crevice. You're like, cheesecake sand. It's gonna be
there for
crazy, bro.
As we head toward,
Hopefully, we'll make new friends.
Today will be a
Let's see
fine.
here.
I will be there for
Where are we
everyone.
going to? We're going to
As we
you.
head toward our shared future.
I'll do my best.
We don't have a whole lot of these, do we? Because we just use those, right? We don't even, whatever. Just probably resident skill and normal attack. So I want to focus on there. Oh, maybe I didn't even need a whole lot, huh? To be fair. Oh, no, but someone else needed these, all right. Someone else needed these. Purification. We're going to purify that thing. Purify that thing. Now, these I know that we don't have much yet, dude. We struggling with that, bruv. We struggling. We struggling. We struggling. We struggling. We struggling. Honestly, I want to use that. We might be better off just farming it, huh? Might be better off just farming it, bruv. I want the OG one. I want the OG one so we get that OG drops on those OG materials with some OG hops. Hops? Yeah, like a beverage. Beer. Use it as a leverage. Yeah, I don't know where you go with that one. I don't know where to go with that one. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, y'all.
The fruit of evolution. Together we stand. Shine,
Wind calls,
holy light.
waves follow.
Shine, holy lights. There we go. Let's pop that die. We'll pop that die. Confirm. Double that thing. Restart that thing. We'll pop a container. Pop a container brainer. Container the brainer. I've seen something strainer.
Leave it to me.
Got me some noodles, but needed a strainer.
Sentinel protect me. Judgment time. Crystals.
Y'all
give me
dead, bro.
strength.
Y'all dead, bro. Phoebe OP, bro. I'm telling y'all, dude, Phoebe's the most broken character in the game, bro. Like, people who were like, yo, Phoebe's bad, bro. Phoebe's not good. Like, bro, y'all were smoking. Y'all were smoking, bro. Literally smoking that stuff. And y'all should need to get off of it. Because it's not good. It's kind of like the same thing as like Kazuha. So for those who are not familiar with Genshin, Kazuha, that's why you're very cautious about the meta. The people who follow the meta blindly, like, always be cautious of it. Because sometimes they do not get it right. You have to just go in and you have to try things out for yourself. Because like Kazuha was a prime example of that. Kazuha and Genshin Impact is like one of like the most valuable characters that you can have. Like pretty much like you want him. Like one of the best characters to have on the account. When he first came out, the meta said that this guy was trash. He was the lowest selling banner of all time, which is why it took over a year for his rerun to come back. Sawyer thought no one wanted him. So it took over a year for his banner to come back because no one pulled for him. Because the meta said, Kazuha is bad. Of course I pulled for Kazuha because I was like, yo, this guy looks pretty good. I see it looks pretty useful. I saw the vision, right? And so for a year, I reaped the rewards of having Kazuha. While everyone was patiently waiting for Kazuo. You know, same thing was like Ganyu. People call it Ganyu the fire, the ice amber. You know, like, and then surely enough, like, after her banner was over, people started to realize, oh wait, Ganyu's actually freaking good. Like at that time, of course, it was good, Captain Goober. So it's like, you know, always be careful about blindly listening to the meta. Yeah, that's why I like to go and test things. You know, so I find these weird combinations, these weird teams that work out, and you really, because like the meta can sometimes just be very blind to the cause, right?
Together we stand.
Okay, I see this, see that. Okay, we're gonna do this, and we're not gonna try anything else. Like, okay, this is gonna work. We're not gonna try anything else. Like, yo. The devs gave us all these characters. You know why they gave us all these characters? So that way we can be creative with it, bruv. You know what I'm saying? If they didn't want us to be creative with it, they give us 3 characters and not release any more. They want you to be creative with it. That's why they give you so many characters. They don't want you just playing in one exact way, everyone playing the exact same way. No, they don't want that. They want you to play with all these characters. They want you to play with all these characters. Shit. Can't get that high. From the overworld. Yeah, we had just did some weeklies real quick. And then we realized we needed some materials here for these things. So we ran some of those real quick like in a hurry. So what we did right there. From some of them things real quick like in a hurry. Oh, what's up? Did I not do that? My bad. I made them, but I didn't make them. I made them, but I didn't make the granddaddy one. The old granddaddy one, you know what I'm saying? That granddaddy juice. Can we make any more of these? Purification station. Wait, did we already max that gauntlet? We did, right? Yeah, as well, the max ascension anyway. So that's what I'm trying to say. We did, bruh. Now we can always use a supply pack. That is an option. We don't need to right here, but we will a little bit further down. That's crit on Phoebe. You got her weapon? I do have her weapon, yeah. So Phoebe runs at 93 crit. When in action. She runs at 93 crit rates. So she's critting. So she's critting everything, bruv. When in action. So for those who don't know or don't understand, when I say when in action, the Eternal Radiance Echo set, and this is something I found out because this was not available. This was not like, you know, on these websites. So when I did my video, when I was running my test on Phoebe and Spectral Rover stuff, because remember, everyone was like, Phoebe's garbage. So people weren't doing tests on people. People weren't playing Phoebe. So people didn't even realize this. But the Eternal Radiance Echo set gives 20% crit rate. So as you can see, it's not listed here. It just says it gives crit rate. It gives 20%. So as you can see, I have 70. So 90. So okay, well, my bad. My bad. It's a little bit higher than that. Hold up. Wait. So did I have that? Oh wait. Are we in action right now? That's because we're in action. So that's why. It should go off. I was like, bro, why is that 90s? Why is it so high? I have to wait for it to wear off, I guess. There you go. So 77. So as you see there, it gives 20%. So the Eternal Radiant set gives 20% crit rate. And it's going to be the same for him as well when I have him Spectra.
Our shared future, leaving the past
so I run him. He's going to have, I think in the 90s as well. Let me see here. Yeah, so 65, so he's going to have 85% crit rate when I'm running them. And so my Phoebe team, you know, my actual Phoebe DPS team runs with Spectra Rover. But for all intents and purposes, since we've been testing out Arrow Rover, been really getting them down to understanding arrow erosion and stuff like that, we've been running in the arrow erosion team instead. Let's change back to that Echo set. change back my loadout. I missed her. Hopefully her rerun doesn't take forever. I imagine, so this is what I would imagine is that probably, okay, so we know we're getting Zandy and the Forest Girl next update, right? If we get Cartathia, the banner after that, I would fully expect Phoebe to be on that rerun, especially considering how they pair, you know, not only in the story, but character-wise. You know what I'm saying? It would make perfect sense for Phoebe to have a rerun during Cartathia's update. It would make perfect sense. So that's when I would probably expect a Phoebe rerun, realistically speaking. Yeah, a lot of people miss out on Phoebe. It's so funny too, because like Phoebe is like the key centerpiece for all of Renacida, it feels like. Because she's Spectral Frazzle, and like everything Renacida, as we have found out, is built around these dots. You know, Spectral Frazzle, Area Erosion.
I will be there for everyone.
Let's see what they're all called.
As we head toward our shared future.
Havoc Bane, Fusion Burst, Glacial Chaff, Electro Flare. So like everything's based around all those things. And Phoebe is obviously a strong contributor of putting these types of things on, you know, those dots. So yeah, that is possible. Yeah. That's when I would expect a Phoebe rerun, quite frankly. It makes the most logical sense. If you're looking at it from a logical viewpoint, it would be the most logical time for a rerun. Now I could be completely wrong. And it is what it is if I am. But that's what I would that's what I would kind of lean towards. If I had to, you know, if I had to lean towards something. That's what I would lean towards. We can only make it uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Oh, you know what? I wonder if we can get some. Oh, we probably can. We can probably level that weapon up all the way. Matter of fact, how much do we have in these shops? I think we might be able to get a lot of these materials actually from some of these. That's a weapon, so we can get that. I can finish that weapon out probably. Resin XP, Echo XP credits. We got all these. We got all those. I guess we can get these. 30 of them. We got those two, but we want. I mean, oh, they don't have those in here, huh? The ones that we want. The ones that we want. Unfortunate, matey. Unfortunate, matey. But we can at least level. This finishes out. I imagine that's enough. Maybe 30 of them. Almost. Close, no cigar though. Close, but no cigar. How many supply packs do we have? I don't know if I want to use this. Just 3. Whatever, dude. Who cares? Who the freak cares? We have another supply pack? No, we don't. We all had a juice there, boy. One of these domains will do it for us, so it's fine. We can always do a conversion, but meh. No reason to do a conversion. I'm really excited for that live stream. Yeah, dude. Honestly, you and me both, man. I'm excited for that live stream. Like, honestly, because like both those characters, I'm super excited for. Like, I'm 100%. I 100% want both of those characters. I'm 100% going to get both of those characters that are coming next update. So I'm super excited for that because like these are two. It's like it's further characters for me to build on the Spectral Frazzle Era Erosion mechanic that I love in the game. So it's like I'm excited from it. I'm excited for it from a viewpoint as well of like going crazy with testing stuff. You know, like it's gonna give me a whole bunch of stuff to test. Be testing to these different team comps and so. So I'm excited for that. Like I get lost in that. Like whenever like when Arrow Rover came out, I was really trying to figure out like what team comps I could use with this guy to really try to, you know, turn him into like a DPS or like a really viable sub DPS. For a long time we were using Alto. taking advantage of Alto's outro here, the air damage amplified. We were using that, testing that out. We kind of ended up landing on here with Ragunna. It seemed to work out the bit best for us, but as we get some other options here, you might go and revisit that and tweak the teams around a little bit. So I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it, dude. It will be fun. Really want Xania, of course, but she kind of, I have no idea how you say her name. Is obviously setting up Air Erosion. Yeah, and Spectral Frazzle. So she gives both Spectral Frazzle and Air Erosion. But yeah, it sets up Air Erosion because you need to trigger Spectral Frazzle in order to get Air Erosion correct. But she gives flat out stacks of Air Erosion and Spectral Frazzle. Like, flat out. Which is crazy. So it's like, it can work for either or. Benefits Phoebe. If you just want to play like Phoebe DPS, also benefits her. Benefits an Air Erosion build. You can, it gives you a viable option to have both of them up. So you have 2 dots up, Spectral Frazzle and Air Erosion at high stacks, which is giving you increased damage over time on top of the DPS that you're now outputting. Because high Spectral Frazzle stacks at rank 10 really increase Phoebe's damage a lot. Same thing with Air Erosion. It's like, bro, the possibilities are freaking limitless, bro. The possibilities are freaking limitless, bro. You don't understand. You don't understand the things going on in my head when it comes to this level. I'm excited to do all that testing. Very excited to do so. We'll claim that double. Well, I need Phoebe then. Phoebe would be very beneficial. Put it like that, yes. Phoebe would be very, very beneficial. Phoebe is a centerpiece to all of Renacita. Like her kit is a centerpiece to everything that is being built upon in Renacita. Seriously, everything. She is a centerpiece, bro. And it's beautiful. Let's see here.
Today will be a fine day.
I'll do my best.
Alright, I just need one here. Just need one, mate. There we go. We got one. Got one right there. And get some of that. Boom, 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 boom. Let me hear you say, hey, oh, hey, oh. Say, boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say, hey, oh. We don't have enough for this. We're not going to worry about that right now. Not going to worry about that right now. And who do we do for the bell? Oh, that was Baiju, wasn't it? Normal attack, don't really care about that, bro. Don't really care about that, bruh. Can do you though. We can give you some sweet 11. Some sweet 11. I wanna love you and treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night. What will it be, y'all? We'll be together with the roof right over our heads. What will we share, y'all? We'll share the shelter. I'm free to play. I don't know if I can do this. Yeah, I'm free to play as well, though. I'll probably at least start doing the little $5 thingamajig. But even if I didn't, I would still be in a good boat to pull everyone, because I mean, we're not guaranteed right now. We have over 100, and then we also have 52 here. So either way, like we're in a pretty good boat. And then on top of that, anniversary's coming up, so we'll be getting stuff for the anniversary. So I mean, like, we're in a pretty good boat right now. There's not much. I'll probably try to aggressively, especially like once I do the little whatever it's called. And it's not the welcome, whatever it's called, the Lunite, the what the hell's called? They're saying the Lunite subscription, yeah. Especially once I start doing that, I'll probably really start looking to like maybe aggressively going for all those characters and their weapons, honestly. Because I'll probably be in a pretty good position to do so. Like on top of the anniversary, the gifts that are coming with that, you know, I'll probably be in a pretty good position to do so. That's politely what I'll try to do. Is Crazy on broke right now? Yeah. Well, you know, I didn't pull for a lot of the most recent characters, so that's also why I have so many, right?
Dark
I
forces
just didn't find
approach.
any
Judgment time.
strong use in them,
Wind calls, waves follow.
so I opted not to pull for them.
The wicked will face judgment.
I opted not to pull for them because I didn't find any strong. Other than also, of course, you
I
know, when
will
the
be there
story
for everyone
keeps going,
as we head
at
toward
some
our
point
shared
we're going to
future,
get,
leaving the past
you know, this
behind.
weapon is going to be enhanceable. So I don't know if y'all notice this, but this thing has enhancings on it. It is written into the code. It has enhanced ranks. So this thing will be getting enhanced as the story progresses. At which point, this weapon will be very good. Very good. So like, bro, we're looking forward to to all of version 2, dude. To all of version 2. Looking forward to it. Then also too, it's like having Phoebe is just a freaking a life hack because she's so absurdly good at
Dark forces approach.
traversing. You know, she's goaded for traversing. She's too good for traversing, bruv. And she hits everything, bruv. She hits from everywhere. Don't matter where you're at, bro. She hits you, bruv. She hits you. Don't matter where you're at. Summons casket. Utility. Do we have a utility scanner thing? How do I even do this? Viewpoint. Blobfly. Area quests. Dude, there's so much stuff here that we haven't even got, bro. Right about where with that. Let's go back to Renacida. There's some areas in Renacida that we haven't gotten. 100%, 100%, 100%. We didn't 100% this right here, though. Let's go over here. There's a teleport right here. Oh, I see. I see you there. Most recent I got was Brant. I don't know, maybe I don't play enough. Yeah, I skipped Brant as well. So Brant and Cantarella and Roshia. So I skipped all of them. I didn't care for any of them. I was initially going to pull for Brant. I didn't really like his playstyle. So I opted not to. After I did his test runs, and you know, you play with him in the story as well. So I was like, no, don't get me wrong. That's not to say he's bad. He's a good character. I just personally didn't like his playstyle. So I didn't pull for him. Cantarella I didn't see much use for her, especially since I didn't have like Roche. Like if you had gotten Roshia as well, Cantarella was a no-brainer, obviously. Damn, there's one over there too. But I felt like I could go without Cantarella as well, so I'll have to pull for Cantarella. She wasn't like, you know, like don't get me wrong. Sometimes there's certain characters where I purely pull them just because I want them, like for sure. Like Carlotta was one of those that was like already regardless of her kit, I was going to pull for. Same thing with Camellia. I was going to pull for. Cantarella was not one of those, however. So Cantarella was subject to if I like the playstyle or not, which I did not find use in it the way that one would have hoped. So I did not pull for her. She did not have the luxury of getting the guaranteed I don't give a pull. You know what I'm saying? She did not have that luxury.
Dark forces approach.
What we got
Be
here?
on guard.
What we got here? Come in hot. Yeah, Cantarella wasn't appealing to me. Yeah, she wasn't really appealing to me either. And don't get me wrong though, bro. As a character, and I'm not gonna spoil anything for anyone who hasn't done it, but as a character, bro, like it's funny because you know they kind of promote her as kind of like, you know, I guess you see her and you kind of think like Dommy Mommy or something like that, right? And it's funny because she's like probably the most wholesome character in the game. once you do her story, like I said, I'm not gonna spoil anything for y'all because I haven't done it. But once you do her story, you'll understand what I mean. You'll be like, oh, what the she's legit. She might be the most wholesome character in the game. It was her story was really well done. Like super good. Probably one of the best, if not the best companion story in the game, honestly speaking. Probably the best companion story. It was really good. I made a video on it, which does not have spoilers if you want to watch it. Like it shows like a little bit here and there, but none of them are spoilers. So I try not to spoil things for y'all as much as possible. Because I don't like that either. I don't like when people spoil stuff, so I try to not spoil things for y'all. Right? It's kind of like, you know, hey, it's kind of like, you know, treat others the way you want to be treated, right? It's like, yo, I wouldn't like things being spoiled, so I'm not going to spoil things for y'all, right? I think she's a great character. Yeah, she's a great character. She's a great character for sure. Like I said, like her story is just like,
Hopefully this helps.
yeah, I'm feeling all over with this right now. Her story is just amazing. It was so well done. So well done. This guy is not taking frazzle shacks, was he? Because he should have had some from that ult. Let's confirm that or not. I know he is. He's taking some stacks. You taking some stacks. Let's get up in this. Get up in that thing. Put that air erosion on you, baby. Put that air erosion on you, baby. Try to pet that dog.
Sentinel, protect me.
Try to pet that dog there, buddy.
Give me
Got
strength.
that double whammy. That double whammy, that spectral anti-erosion. Y'all see both them icons right there? So that's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be, but like permanent. You know, when we got these other characters coming out, we're gonna have that DOT going at that same time. It's gonna get nasty, y'all. It's gonna get nasty. You're gonna be like, oh, that's so nasty. That's so nasty. Oh, wait, that's so nasty. It's so nasty, y'all. It's so nasty. Yeah, this doodle, baby.
Sentinel, protect me. Bluebird, be my salvation.
Yeah, we'll be taking them stacks. We're taking them stacks. We'll go ahead and change back. We'll change back to the big boy. The big boy mode.
Upon the Sentinel, the fruit of evolution.
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. Wind be my
Yeah.
blade.
Yeah. Spectral damage bonus on a piece that cannot be used
Dark forces
for spectral
approach.
damage
Be on guard.
characters. Are you supposed to put new arrow set on Rover? So technically you're not supposed to. However, I'm not someone who really plays by if that's not obvious by the whole meta talk that I just had not too long ago. Obviously I'm not someone who really plays by like the meta or like what you're supposed to. I like to kind of go off the box and kind of see what I can do. But it recommends you to play him as a
I'll
healer.
be there for everyone.
That's like the
We head toward our
recommendation,
shared future,
but you don't have to,
leaving the
because
past behind.
the way he's built, you don't have to at all. But his kit does have healing in it, so you can opt to play him with the rejuvenating flow. But that's the name of it, right? The rejuvenating, yeah, rejuvenating low. So you see that it has a thumbs up. So you can opt to do that, and we'll surely build a set for that as well. Because in certain team comps, I will want to play them with that as we get these other characters coming out. In certain other comps, and that's why we have the loadouts. That's why we have the loadouts, y'all. So that we can do things like that. Loadouts are great. Loadouts are freaking amazing, bro. I love me some loadouts, baby. Baby, 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 baby. We gotta go all the way down there, bro, to get this. Let's get in the sky. Let's get in the sky doing Phoebe things. It's all the way over there, bro. I thought we're gonna be missing a lot going over there. Like, if it's all the way over there, then we probably haven't gone by a lot of this area, huh? We're missing out on any like treasure chests and stuff, bro.
Dark forces
The hell's
approach.
that?
Be on guard.
The hell, what y'all doing over here?
Crystals.
What y'all doing
give
over
me
here?
strength.
Yeah, I think that live stream is gonna be a good one for sure. Definitely gonna be a good. Oh, what y'all? What y'all training? I don't know what y'all doing, but that's a lot of echoes, bro. That's a lot of potential echoes. That's all I see.
Waves follow. I
That's all I see, bro. Is potential echoes.
Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution. Together we stand. Bluebird.
See, her ult's gonna hit all that. See, I hit everything. Bro, like Phoebe is goated.
Answer me.
Don't matter where they at, bro. Everyone gets a piece. Everyone gets a piece, bro. Don't matter where you were at. Her staff is rated E for everybody, bro. Staff is rated E for everybody. Dude, oh my goodness, why'd you take me over there, bro? And not the two mobs that were right in front of me that I was trying to apply area erosion to. Unbelievable. Freaking believable, bro.
Sentinel, protect me.
See how far I am? Don't matter. BB things. Don't matter, bro. Don't matter, bro. The range on that, on her ult is bogus. It's bogus, I tell you. It's redonkulous.
Dark forces approach. Beyond
Oops.
judgment
Oh,
time.
she wasn't trying to attack
Together we
y'all.
stand.
But it's okay.
Purified.
And then, as you can see, she pulls enemies in too. So she's great for crowd control. So things like Whimpering Lace, great for it. Let's do a double there. Then we can get some. Oh. Ah, dude, I need my grapple for this. Not getting enough aim time there.
waves follow.
Not getting enough aim time there, buddy. Is this an actual chest? Oh, well, either way, we have to come over here. Because we got this here. Let's go, Sycamony and Alright, we got them all.
Careful now. Together we
We
stand.
got them all, y'all. Boring. Did they didn't give me nothing though? There wasn't nothing there to get though, bruh. Oh, y'all stingy. Alright, I guess we need our grapple for this, huh? Because we can't get enough airtime.
Dark
There
forces
we go.
approach.
There we go. Couldn't get enough airtime with just the simple one we had going on there. Shores a must go for echoes? Yeah, absolutely. Shores are legit for the echoes, dude. Legit. Pure legitimonemy. Like a lobotomy. That's probably a fake. Not even gonna bother with that. There's two though, there's three. Damn, one of them probably is real right. Oh, hold up. Oh wait, those are mobs. I thought those were like the little music things for some.
Together we
I
stand.
thought those were the music things, dude. I've been debated. I've been bamboozled, y'all. I done been bamboozled. Wait, is there echo right there? No, it's not. But we'll take those. We'll be taking that. So okay. We're going over here. That's where we're going. He has no stamina. I'm telling you, she is goaded for traversing.
Dark
Goaded
forces
for
approach. Be on guard. Rays of illumination. The fruit of evolution.
Golden Fort. Oh, dude, this,
Together
bruh.
we stand.
Reset's coming up. I didn't do my dailies on Genshin, or wait, did I do my Genshin ones? I did my Star Roll ones. I know I didn't do my Zenless ones. Let's see here. Where we at? Where we at? Excuse me. We're probably over here. See boats and stuff. You said you plan on getting both, right? Yeah, I plan on getting both. And by plan, I am getting both. So you can, that means you can also expect guides for both.
Good fortune comes your way.
I fully intend to, and I don't see how I won't. Pretty much. With how many pools we have.
Rays of illumination.
Like, there's pretty much like no way that I don't end up getting both.
Dark forces approach. Together we stand. Fruit of evolution.
Wind calls, waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Judgment gonna strike there. Oh, bro, what's this?
Sentinel protects me.
It's stuck in a tree, bro. Homie is stuck in a tree. Stuck in a tree. Okay, that completes that right there. And we can keep going. Tactical hologram. Wait, what? That's a tactical hologram. Hello? Nice, I will look forward to it, as you should. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you'll be looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to you looking forward to it. Looking forward.
Dark forces approach.
Let's see. How we get here? Oh, thank you for the follow, dude. Let's dive. Oh, hello. Let's dive. Come in hot. Come in hot. What, been knocked out of the area? Okay. We can do that. Oh, whoops. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, we ain't got no more juice. Oh, we don't need no more juice. We good. We good, baby. We Gucci, baby. We Gucci, baby. It's doo-doo, baby. Okay, you're all the way over here. Bro, this thing's in the boonies, bro. The straight up boonies, bro. Way up in the boonies like that, bro. Like the boondocks. In the boondocks, boy. Alright, let's see here. We're heading over this way. Looking like Aladdin. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. You know what I'm saying? We have magic wings, I guess. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? 3 moves red. Three moves red. I saw this thing over here. Let's go. I seen you. I seen you. Diving in. We diving in, baby. Oh my. You sandbagging son of a bitch.
Leave it to me.
Unacceptable. Yeah, take them beams of light.
Are those little flowers
You've been
going inside?
you've been rebuked. Oh, that's 100 there. Nice. 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 58% Alvarado Vault. Really? Really? 58%, bruv? BD8? BD8? BD8, bro? Dream Patrol? Really? Is it Dream Patrol that we haven't done? Let's do these dailies real quick. And then we'll 100% this. We need to do the dailies on Genshin and Zenless real quick. Because it's going to reset in 17 minutes. So let's do those real quick. Do dams real quick, and then we'll 100% this area. Let's bounce out of that. We don't want both of the games active at the same time, so it will blow up the whole freaking stream. It'll blow it up. I seen it with my own 2 eyes. I seen it before, y'all. You do calculations on weapons or such, or mostly focus on gameplay? I mostly focus on gameplay. Thank you for the follow. I mostly focus on gameplay. So like, I'm more so, I guess the easiest way to describe me is I'm a field player. So like I'm one of those people who say like there's like a fighting game or something like that, or like any game, a fighting game, a shooter game, or whatever. Say that like there's a bunch of people who've been playing the game for months or something like that. I've never played the game before. I'm one of those people who can come in and then like I play it for like 5 minutes. I get a feel for it, and I'm playing like on the same level as y'all are. I'm not one of those people, pretty much, when it comes to games anyway. So I'm very much a field player. Instead of like one of those people who I just like looks at numbers all the time and looks at like the specific combinations and stuff like that. I'm definitely a field player in that regard. Can't remember if this is supposed to be up there.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
Let's put you like there or something like that.
Can you
That's
hear
probably
me?
okay. Let's see here. These are, I think they're the double events. I think that's why I'm standing right here. I'm pretty sure. There's double rewards for these. So we'll do these and we'll do Zenless real quick, and then we'll go back and we'll 100% that area. The Alvarado Vault. May I ask a question about WuWa? Of course. We're just doing these dailies, but by all means you can ask questions about WuWa or whatever, honestly. Pretty knowledgeable in all of them, I guess. All these games I play. I've been playing them all for a while, so I would like to say I'm pretty knowledgeable in them. We want here. We want this one. This is the plunge attack one. This is that plunge attack one. We plunge in the attack. Plunge in the attack. Bring it on back. That's a big old trek. Are we gonna get her ult? No. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. We'll just kind of, we'll wait here though. We'll just let it come back. Oh my goodness. No, we won't, because I'm about to dodge. We about to be dead, y'all. This will be much smoother on the next one because we'll have rotations. This one was not so much because we didn't have rotations. The rotations were all messed up, bruv. So, Storekeeper signature weapon, a good investment for a new free-to-play or nah? Yes, it is. 100% is. Her signature weapon is very, very beneficial for her. And very beneficial for it really amplifies in general. Like having her like I don't have Storekeeper, but I have her weapon, and just that in itself really amplifies the amount of output that you can use, that you can dish out. But Storekeeper, her weapon is very, very, very valuable. It is a weapon that you would definitely benefit from having. So I would recommend, if you're getting Storekeeper, and you're able to, then get her weapon as well. If like you really cannot, then you know it is what it is. Because you're still getting massive buffs regardless. from her even with that. But if you can, it's very beneficial. Let's see. Yeah, went by much quicker because we had the proper rotation. The proper rotation. The thing is, I still don't have the four of these variation, so I'm thinking about pulling for the weapon because I got Shorekeeper, the 4S variation. The 4S variation. You still don't have the 4's variation. Wait, what's the 4's variation? The 4-star weapon? Oh yeah, she's like pretty much you're saying variation is its name, gotcha. And so pretty much you're saying you don't have a weapon for her in the first place, right? Like a viable weapon to really use on her. In which case, yeah, that's kind of an even stronger reason for you to just go ahead and grab a weapon. It's a weapon that you won't regret having, like 100%. It is a weapon that you will be very glad that you have, honestly speaking. Okay, we'll do one more with the condensed resin. And then that will finish up the dailies for this. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. You gonna go into the ground, dude? No? Well, don't do it now, bro. My plunge is almost over. Okay, that's okay. You dead, bro. You dead, bro. For anyone who's confused about my Genshin account, who plays Genshin, by the way, yeah, all my characters are level 60. I do that intentionally to make the game more difficult. I've been playing the game since 2020. But all my characters are in the 60s. I do that to make the game more difficult. We still clear the spiral abyss, by the way. I always gotta mention that because some people are like, bro, why are your character 60? Is he new? No, I'm not new. Been playing for years. I just intentionally do it. Okay, let's go over here. Yeah, because honestly, I don't have any idea who to pull for besides I'm already using Havoc Rover as main. Got Calchero, then hopefully Encore soon because I'm fairly new to this. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Shorekeeper is a great option for you. Kaizo. Like especially with who you just told me you have right there. Shorekeeper is pretty much a must pull for you, and her weapon is heavily going to benefit you. It's like pretty much, you know, if you're in a situation where you would not pull Shorekeeper, what be kind of if you're in a situation like mine where you have like Phoebe and all these different options and like Verena having like an S2 Verena, then you're not like forced to pull Shorekeeper. But Shorekeeper all around is one of the best pulls that you can have in the game. You know, like she's really an invaluable character. So you should 100% go for her, and you should let's check this first. And you should submit to get her weapon if you can. If it's within your means to. And of course, you know, we have Zanny and the Forest Girl coming up as well, which will be good. And Shorekeeper will have use with them as well, so will work out just perfectly fine for you. Okay, let's do ZZZs real quick, which take no time whatsoever. ZZZ got the most quickest freaking dailies on the planet, bro. Oh, I forgot they have the exit to desktop option, so I can just load this first. Start loading. They just added that, bro. You used to have to go back to the login screen like you have to do in all the other freaking Hoyo games. Hate it. Hate it. I hate it. It make you go back to the freaking login screen before you can exit out. It's so annoying. I don't know how this game works. You don't know how Genshin works? Have you never played it before, Captain? I'm already thinking about my future teams for in-game content. So yeah, trying to min-max everything as a free-to-play. Shorekeeper, yeah, if you're thinking like that, Shorekeeper for sure. Especially with the teams that you have, with the characters that you have right now. And like moving forward, because you know your mind might change moving forward. And like you know, you might want to pull different characters that we haven't seen yet. And pretty much every team can work and will work with Shorekeeper. So if you're thinking, you know, in long term, if you're thinking ahead, Shorekeeper 100%, dude. And her weapon. Let's see. Yeah. Let's do these. Get these real quick. Easy peasy. Ooh, nice. Got some whatever the hell they're called. Polychromes. I don't know. All I hear is people talk shit about it, so I kept away getting what Genshin. No, I mean Genshin's a fun game. Here lately though, they've been kind of falling off. And it was Genshin was kind of like one of the situations. I mentioned this before in the video I made, but or at least I think it was in the video. But Genshin was like, you've been eating a certain brand of food your whole life, or you've been eating your steaks well done your whole life because you didn't know any better. And then one day, someone walks in and they hand you a medium steak. And you're like, what the have I been missing out on my whole life? That's pretty much what WuWa did for Genshin. Pretty much. Like, Genshin was good because there was no knowledge that there could be something that was better. Once WuWa came out, and especially once 2.0 came out, it was very evident. We've been eating scraps. Like, pretty much. That's like the easiest way to kind of describe it. But that's not to say that Genshin's like not a good game though. It's a fun game. It's a good game. I enjoy it. It's just WuWa really made you realize that Genshin needs some improvements. Pretty much. Pretty much.
Right on cue.
Take the shot. Recalibrating. Yeah. Increase firepower.
Firepower.
How about some music? Sound strategy.
I'll pierce right through.
Yeah.
Mind the blind spots.
Too slow. Ether vision activate.
Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro.
Target locked.
Wide open.
Quick shot.
Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Wait, WuWa and Genshin are the same? No, they're not the same, but they're similar types of games. Like they would exist within the same family of games, like an open world. You know, multiple. They function in the same manner, but WuWa just does things a lot better. WuWa's characters have more diversity to them. There's more of like fighting game mechanics in WuWa, so like combinations and stuff like that. Whereas Genshin's is more so alive, just kind of like straightforward, pressing a button type deals. And I'm exaggerating a little bit, but WuWa's combat is definitely much more elaborate in comparison to Genshin's. But they operate the same space. They're the same type of game. Like if you were saying an FPS was an FPS, like a Halo, like a Call of Duty game, or like a like a tactical shooter, right? So like, you know, like CS:GO and I don't know, like whatever another tactical shooter is. So they would be in the same family in that regard. Do I want to use this double? Yeah, I don't care. I really don't care. It's ZZZ, bro. I could give 2 poops less, bro. 2 poopies less, bro. Okay, we got everything here. We can pop out. Pop out that thing. Pop out that thing. Let's go 100% overall revolt. Okay, I also play ZZZ too. Yeah, ZZZ is, I don't care too much for ZZZ. I get on it and I pull characters and stuff.
Officer 148, Juyuan.
Alien.
Like,
This is the path I follow.
I'm not even in the desert. Like
Eradicate
I'm
all
behind on
evil.
the story. Like behind. So I don't really care for the story in this game. I get on and I pull for characters and I do like the weekly events, you know, like the Hollow Zeros and stuff like that, and the events. But I don't. I never do the story. I'm so far behind on the story. I don't care for the story at all. But the game could be fun. The game can be fun. Let me out. Let me out. Confirm. Let me out. Alright, it should be loading. Oh, damn, yeah, dude. And, like, I've been playing since it came out, pretty much. I've been playing, I've been playing, quote, you know, like, I've been playing since it came out. But it's really more so like I get on every day since it came out. Or, well, I can't even say that, but I get on most of the time, every day since it came out. I cared until around Astra came out, then I lost interest, but you fuck with the characters? Got you, for sure. Yeah, the characters are pretty, the characters really stale at first. I kind of started gaining interest in the game when Jane came out, because Jane's playstyle is a bit more quick, which I tend to like. So I started to kind of gain more interest in the game when Jane first came out. But like Miyabi, and I've been enjoying Silver Ambi and Yanagi. I've been enjoying those characters and stuff like that. This really kind of made me start to enjoy the combat a bit more. Chris Miyabi's broken though. We can actually do this daily. We're not gonna do it though. We'll just wait till they're all there to go back and do it. Okay, Dream Patrol. Patrolling a dream with petroleum. Forgetting it. Yeah, I play Yanagi Trigger Team. Yeah. Yanagi's my girl right there. Oh, we got treasure chest over here too, bro. We got everything over here. I guess we get these first, huh? May as well. But it's not an icon here? Oh, it's because it's this thing. Alright, bruv. Bruv. Oh. We gotta stand right here on the circle, I guess, right? So I can get everything? Yep, show is. Show is. Bro, really? Y'all just baited me?
Together we stand.
Oh no, it's gonna unlock that one up there, right? Well, not quite debated, but close. Almost debated.
Gift not given
Almost debated Djibouti.
dark force.
Been watching a movie.
Together we
Feeling so groovy. Okay, so what's that? Perform dodge 8 times. Use intro skills to immobilize an enemy. 1 time.
In the name of Imperator.
Watch out.
Okay. Okay. There's some dodges. There's 3. There's 3. Okay. 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 Alright.
Together we stand.
Okay, we'll get one more. Okay.
Answer me.
Alright, now he's got to use intro skill to immobilize an enemy.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked. Hopefully this helps. Wind howls. unfettered by bounds.
Sentinel, protect me.
Oh, did that? Whoops! I killed him too quick. My bad. Oh no, okay, I didn't. What did it? Twin Swords of Light.
Blessings they bring.
Easy peasy. Let's go. Let's go. Dream Patrol. They got another one down there. What about this overflowing pallet? Ooh, okay. Let's. I mean, y'all are like, yeah. We'll teleport here. Fast travel. So I just pulled for Storekeeper's weapon and got it at 68 pulls. Dang, soft pity. You know, that's the beautiful thing about Wuthering Waves, though, is, you know, like, especially, you know, for someone who may, like, be from Genshin, maybe play Genshin a lot, and they come over to WuWa. One of the biggest things about WuWa is that you go into this freaking weapon banner, bro, and there's no gimmicks, bruv. It's you pull, and when you get a 5-star, it is that weapon. There is no 50-50. There is no, was it 30, 100, 30, 90, 1 out of 3, whatever. You know, there's none of that. It's you pull it, and when that gold mark comes, you know it's the weapon that you're pulling for. There's no 50-50s. And that's a huge selling point for WuWa, because it makes it much more accessible to get the hell? Bro, why is it not marked? It makes it much, bro, what? This is wrong 100% now. This is part of a different area somehow. Even though it's like right in the middle of the freaking zone I'm in the tarnation. What was it saying? Yeah, like there's no gimmicks. Like you pull the weapon and that's it. So it makes it much more viable to get characters and to have their weapons. Like it's realistic to do it. Whereas in Genshin, it's like it's not really realistic. There's a reason why the weapon banner is called the scan banner. That's what it's called in Genshin. Like for those who are not aware, people call it like it's always been called that. It's been called the scan banner because it's a scan. The whole thing's a scan. So, but in WuWa, it's not that way, which is very nice, and it makes it much more appealing to pull for the weapons. You know, because it's like, oh well, I can. You know, it's reasonable to do so. This is a reasonable thing. I need to move any of these. Some of the wait, this needs to be moved. Wait, what? Nani? No, I don't want you. Wait, this is not. Oh no, this is part. Okay, wait, huh? All right. Well, I figure that this needs to be. Okay. I guess this is gonna work. It's just gonna pull. Let's say it's gonna pull everything though. Yeah, I was like, this isn't gonna work, bro. All right, so I should be able to move this here though. Why does it not let me move it here? I need to get rid of. Oh, man, I wants to do it in a certain order. There's 1 right there. That's 2. That's 3. That's what it wants. 1, 2, yes, and 3, or 4, whatever that was. Okay, I see that worked. Okay, now it's gonna allow me to pull you. There we go. 5 head, 5 head, y'all. So let's pull. I'm gonna hit the hay. It was fun chatting for sure, Captain. Have a good night, dude. Have a good night. Appreciate you chilling. Appreciate the follows, of course. And of course, yeah, be looking forward to that guide whenever we get those new characters, because we will be dropping that thing. It will be dropping. Drop it like it's hot. After you drop it, drop. I'll be dropping that thing like a girl on the dance floor. At the flow. Dropping that thing. Hey, this should be good, right? Easy. Like Sunday morning.
Cherish the gift not given lightly.
Alright, let's go over here. Was it? There's it right there. Let's go over here. There you are. There you are. What we got this time? What we got this time, y'all? What we got this time?
Be on guard.
Oh, it's just like a monolith protection.
Crystals, give me strength.
Honestly speaking, I probably should just use
Waves follow.
BB Spectrum in here. At least everything's kind of spread out anyway.
The wicked will face judgment.
The fruit of sentinel protects me. Silence.
Spectro damage mode. We'll go yellow next time. We'll soon emerge again. Let's go yellow. And it was all yellow. It's gonna hit everything. BB Liberations, go crazy, bruv. See how it hits everything? No matter where you at, bruv. If you're within a 10-mile radius, it's gonna hit you.
Together we stand.
Plain and simple, bruv. BB things. If you're within a freaking 10-mile radius, that thing is gonna hit you, bruv.
The fruit of evolution. Hands up.
Plain and simple. Or simple and clean, as Utada Hikaru would say, alright?
Wind howls.
Should I get another Emerald of Genesis at the UL 45 free weapon?
Together we stand.
That's, I don't know. Well, it depends. It's up to you, and depends on how many sword characters you have. You know, I can't really. It's hard for me to necessarily, you know, give
Dark forces
for sure input on that. Cause it depends on what sword characters you have, and you know the weapons you have.
Together we stand. Blue.
Like, what's your thought process on it? On why you should possibly get another one?
Waves follow. Hopefully this helps. Tempest of slashes. Wind rises.
Sentinel protects me. Crystals, give me strength. Together we stand.
Together we stand. Oh wait, we're timing out? Oh no, we're supposed to time out. We're supposed to time out, bro. That's the whole thing. Because I have Calchero, but maybe Encore soon. I'm hearing that Calchero is for expert players. Yeah, Calchero, I wouldn't really dive too deep into Calchero. Quite frankly. In fact, I would all around avoid Calchero if you can. So early on in like what the characters you said that you have, I would pretty much avoid Calchero. Don't focus too heavily on Calchero. He's very much for, you need proper like teams and proper builds and proper rotations and just proper everything with them. Yeah, don't worry too much about Calchero. But you said Sword of Genesis? Emerald of Genesis? Dude, that's a sword. Calchero's a long sword player.
Fine day.
I will be
Emerald of Genesis is like a sword, whereas Calchero's a
leaving the past behind.
long sword. So Emerald of Genesis wouldn't work for him in the first place. Or sorry, Emerald of Genesis long sword. I guess it probably is, huh? So there probably is. But either way, yeah, don't get one for Calchero. Like, if you're aiming for Calchero, just don't do it.
Today will be a fine
Do not
day.
do it. Let that come up much later. Much
I see my
freaking
way
later.
clear.
This one, yeah, this would be the one that he would be using. The Luscious Razor. But yeah, don't do that. Because he uses a broad blade. Yeah. But don't, like I said, don't do that though. Do not do that to Mighty. Don't freaking do it. You don't want that overflowing palette. Oh, there's one right here. There's one right here. Well, hello there, buddy. Hello there. Oh. Zombies. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Zombies. 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 3 in red. Is the rectifier good for Encore? Yeah.
Today will
I believe so, the
well,
rectifier.
hopefully, we'll make more findings.
I have the rectifier. I
Today
think
will be
JZ
a
uses the
fine
rectifier.
day.
Base deck damage. Base damage. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's good for Encore. I mean, quite frankly, this really only it gives attack. So I mean, even regardless of these stats, it's good for Encore regardless because it's a 5-star that gives attack. So either way. But then, as you can see here, all of her liberation is basic attack as well. So obviously, well not all of her liberation, but all of her things kind of apply in this to each specific thing. So like having flat out attack, just having those stats, you know, that flat out attack is good in general because it's going to apply towards everything. But just like in general, yeah, like having cosmic ripples is a good one for Encore. Most certainly. I have this on her just because I have it on her. If I was ever really going to actually use her in something, I just switch over with this. Just let her use this. Because like I say, even without the additional stats that it gives, the fact is that it gives flat attack and attack percentage, which make it extremely useful, extremely viable. So it makes it a great option in the first place. I'm at UL 40 currently, so I don't know if I'm too early to be thinking about these stuffs. I mean, no, it's not. I mean, it's never too early to think about it. Why would it be too early to think about it? I mean, kind of planning ahead. There's nothing wrong with that, you know? Nothing wrong with that. You're planning ahead. That's perfectly okay. Dream Patrol. Dude, this area is so large for the freaking vaults, bro. This area is so freaking large, bruv. It's everywhere, I tell you. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. It's right here. Wait, where was it? Whoops. Oh, it's in here. Oh, it's above me. Huh? It's above us, bro. It's above us. It is never too early to be thinking about this stuff, man.
Dark forces approach.
Alright, what you want me to do?
Together we stand.
Hit less than 3 hits. Defeat 2 enemies with Resonance Liberation. Oh, that's easy, bro. Say less, my G. Let's get these guys down here. That's probably gonna kill 2 of y'all right now. Wait, that didn't count? Defeat 2 enemies with Resonance Liberation damage. Wait, bro, what?
In the name of Imperator, the fruit of evolution.
Well, I mean, that's 2. I'm guessing no more are gonna spawn. Bruh. Unbelievable. Unfreaking unbelievable.
Together we stand.
I don't know how that Resonance Liberation did not count. That was kind of silly. After Encore, just another main DPS and I'm all set because Calchera is too early for me, I think. Yeah, like I said, like seriously, do not spend too much time at this point in your gaming. Do not spend too much time trying to like follow with Calchera. Like just do not do it. I'm saving you a huge headache. I'm saving you a huge headache in time.
Hopefully this helps.
And efficiency. Okay, we need to kill 2 of these with a freaking liberation. Surely this is gonna kill 2, right? That was 1. Oh, damn it. Oh, well, no, we can kill this guy still. We can kill him with the liberation. And then we'll be good. We'll be good to go. Kill him with liberation. No problemo. No problemo. Kill him with the liberation. Liberation station. Give him blation. No what I'm station. This is a good sensation. I'm not gonna, yeah, because he'll die if I change right now. Oh, 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 oh. He'll die here, right? Fine. There we go. There we go. That's what we like to see right there, y'all. We like to see right there. That's what we like to see right there. Right there. Right there. That's what we like to see right there. Let's go. Let's go. I'll see her. Let's do this real quick. Count. Wait, why is that?
Huh?
Nani? Nani?
Oh, there you are.
Okay. Strange.
Who's a good boy?
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Okay. And okay, let's go over here. What we got? So okay, we say about 71%. Let's go over here. Can we talk? Let's get some teleport me right here, bro. Right next to where I was already at, bro. We up in this thing. We up in this thing, y'all. We up in this thing. Yeah. Remaining three green. All right, we got 3 green, y'all. Oh, dude, I can tell I'm getting tired. I can tell I'm getting tired, bruh. I can tell I'm getting tired. 3 green. Not gonna work. We can do it, right? No, we knew that, right? Hmm. No, we don't want to lower the difficulty. Bro. 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 Um. Um. Didn't we just do that before? Reset the term blue, yellow. No, don't give me too many. Reset the term blue and yellow to red, then turn to green. To turn to green. Whatever, it's fine. Turn blue and yellow to red. Oh, of course. Of course, dude. Honestly, like, yo, this is one of those moments where it's like, I'll take that. I'll take that help. Because my brain right now was going, because obviously that wasn't even a difficult one. But my brain right now, I could tell. They hit me as I was looking at that. I was like, bro. Our brain just shut off, bro. Was gone. Gone. Brain was offline, bro.
Be on guard.
Is this the same? Wait, is this not the one we just did? Is this a different one? Bro, did I not? Are you kidding me? It didn't count the freaking 2 resonant skills before? Bro, what is going on here, dude? What is this nonsense going on?
Face judgment. I am the Tempest.
Dude, I can't even freaking...
Blue.
Bro,
Name of Imperator.
unbelievable, bro. We killed the big guy with a resonant separation. Yeah, that didn't count as killing with a resonant separation, which I'm a little confused about. I'm a little confused by that, not gonna lie. Thank you for that, by the way, Plump. That's a hell of a name, by the way. I just read what your name was. That's a hell of a name. Okay, so he's got... Okay. Thank you. Alright. Alright, bro, I was redonkulous, man.
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps.
I was freaking redonkulous. There's no reason for that to be as ridiculous as it was. Did I tell you what, dude, y'all be innovative with y'all's names, dude. It's one thing you can always expect on when you're streaming, dude. Is people pop in. Y'all be real innovative with your names. It'd be pretty funny, though, dude. It'd be pretty funny.
Blessings they bring.
As long as it's not like offensive, you know what I'm saying? It's pretty funny. It's always enjoyable to see what people think up. What's going on, dude? Okay, you want me to like look up something, or what you want me to do? I can't remember what this guy does. Oh, okay, it's a race thing, a trial thing. Each one of the brothers has a different type of thing. One of them is like picking up the papers. One of them is one where you have to like follow the outline of a drawing or something. And then there's this guy where it's a race. Each of them, they're all like all brothers and all out on a journey doing stuff. There's like 3 of them. All the brothers. The brothers. I do love. Yeah. Hey, look, hey. I ain't knocking. I ain't knocking you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no judgment here. If you into what you into. No judgment here, dude. Ain't no kink shaming here, bro. Do what you do. Do what you do, you know? Gotta get shot here. Yeah, for sure, dude. So no judgment, bruv. Oh, this. Oh, never mind. The treasures. We have the treasures already. There's a check mark there. It's a check mark. A check mark. It's checking the mark. Like mark and mark. Boom. Bell crap. Did we pick that up in time? Oh, let's get, bro. You shared your record. Yeah, I know I did. Burn bright my youth.
Good fortune.
See, I always says that when he leaves. Oh, they put us all the way over here. We're trying to go back to the Alvarado vault. So we're at 82%, bruv. Let's teleport right here. Teleport right here. See what they got for me, bro. See what they got for May. For May. For May Tay Tay. Okay. Let's see here. All right. For overflowing. There's another Fratellios one, which is like right here. I might be better off just going. Oh wait, we can just teleport right here. Right? Hey, teleport to the little thing. To that thingy thing. Okay, this is Fratello again. This is the same brother. So he wants me to do a challenge, yeah. Where we going this time? What's going on, dude? What's up? Oh. Wrong button. Right click, not left click. Right click.
Free as a bird.
I mean, do I really need to? I don't need to, right? Yeah, I don't need to. I don't need to grab onto that guy. I can, but I don't need to. Well, I guess we will, because... Okay, no, bro, you're doing too much, bro. I ain't trying to angle my camera to grab onto you. How much building a shorekeeper just got here? Nice, congrats, dude. Congratulations, yo. Building the shorekeeper, you have become the master of the shores. Now you can summon all of the krakens. All of the krakens and Davy Jones will come to your aid. As you are the keepers of the shore. Davy Jones' locker is now yours. When was the Forte priority for shorekeeper? That's a good question. Oh, look at it, I can tell you.
Good fortune comes your way.
That's a good question, though. I actually don't know off the top of my head. I imagine her forte, her liberation is what applies the buffs, but I don't think that the scaling scales with. It's probably her liberation and her forte. It sure as hell is not her basic attack. I tell you that. it's probably, yeah. It's without looking at it off the top of my head. It's forte and liberation. Liberation's probably first. Maybe Forte's first. We have to see how it works. Let me look real quick. Can I just see her from here?
Understood. I am here to serve.
See target Forte. Shorekeeper's 5 segments. Side was flare, but butterflies. 5 segments, butterflies. If it was best Forte, but so base tap, it's just tap. Force super step, PC, savagery, output, shop, primary, subtext, stop, scene, stop, top, interest, pop, okay. Healing plus, okay. And, yeah, it's liberation, bro. Liberation and Forte. Top, pop. Yeah, liberation, Forte. Resident other than shorekeeper takes failed blow. It would obviously HP yourself, pop. Resident fields, active energy, rest energy. Shorekeeper's energy regen increased by 10%. Robert's energy can set health 50% for HP. Yeah, so pretty much you want to stack on the HP, and this skill also is a modifier is on her HP, whereas there's no real modifiers on the Forte circuit, but obviously you want the Forte circuit to be triggering things. So the Forte circuit and the Residence Liberation is going to be your go-to here. Have a tab on box, same server, deducted, generate dot sub bop 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 super bop bop top pop, super bop bop, super bop bop bop, super boop boop to top pop. Yep. Intro skills, short keep appears, absorb HP, party members, all their powers. Super is for generate, short keep your first into skill, triggers the ratio, be placed with discernment. The discernment is instant currency, absorbs HP for all nearby party members. The special damage, and this is guaranteed to be a critical hit. This would be a good one too. Intro skill as well. Would be a good one as well to do, but for sure, Forte and Liberation are your primaries. You don't have her? So invest in Forte, second, Liberation first? Yes. Yeah, I don't have her. I talked about this earlier, and we were kind of, like, okay, do I really need her with the teams, the setups and stuff that I have right now? And realistically speaking, I don't really need her. I do have her weapon though. I've had her weapon for a while. So, but we did pull for her. However, we lost the 50-50, which I'm perfectly okay with. Because like I said, I wasn't really sure if I really wanted to get her in the first place. You know what I'm saying? So I wasn't really sure. I just kind of glanced online though real quick. And so, yeah, so Resident Liberation was 100% like what they kind of recommend. I do see that they recommend Resident Skill as well. So Liberation 100% should be like your primary, but it looks like recommendations want you to do skill alongside Liberation. Let me read why. So Liberation for ultimate should keep a support kit. I mean, it's just a feed into Liberation. So yeah, it's the same thing. It's the same thing, yeah. It says for the support capabilities. What about who target doing special can be performed in merit? Yeah, dude. It doesn't. It's just for HP, dude. This resident skills just for HP and building up your liberation. Everything is going into your liberation, dude. So like, liberation is the first thing that you want, 100%. Everything else is just feeding into your liberation, pretty much. Like everything feeds into your liberation, because your liberation is your big money maker here that you want to have up. So, pretty much. But yeah, liberation is 100%. That's what you want to. It's 100% focus. Then everything else is kind of, you can determine what you want to do. But resident skill, Forte, either or, both. But liberation is number one. Number one. Gotta wait for weekly reset for the daggers. Yeah, dude, freaking weekly reset is a pain in the rear, right? Pain in the freaking rear. That weekly reset is. Appreciate the help for sure, dude. I did. The weekly reset is a pain in the freaking rear. But I mean, it's. I don't mind it. I think it's a good thing than just being able to just farm everything outright. Because, it allows you to kind of don't give everything at once, But that being said, it'd be nice if it was maybe one more or something like that, like 4 runs instead of 3 runs, something like that, or if they gave 4 instead of 3, it's, I don't know, something, bro. Because I mean, each character needs so many of them, right? To lower their skills all the way up, you need so many of them. So, but you are definitely limited on how many you can get. So, yeah. Oh, what's my game doing? Oh, it's overloading. What's going on here? Hold up. What's my game doing? Oh, well, my OBS rather. That's it. Let that calm down for a second. My OBS went crazy. Lurking farm for sure, dude. My OBS went crazy for a second there. It was like overload, over the toes, over the goals. Let me change this here to optimize the OBS a bit. Do that. That should help. That should help. All right. All right. Okay, so what we gotta do here? When this thing disappears, I'm gonna have no idea what the hell I'm doing, bro. Okay, it's like this, right? And then like, I don't know where I come down at though. Oh, we completely missed a whole segment. That's like 70. You gave me 83. Isn't that enough? Didn't you just want 80 plus? Or you gave me 83 for that, bro?
Good fortune comes
Alright.
your way.
I'll take it. I'll take it, bro. I ain't complaining. I got 0 complaints there. We saw another, yeah. We saw you right there. Oh, what's going on here? What's going on here with the connection? The connection. This should probably fix itself. We'll see. We'll see what happened. We'll see what happened, y'all. If we need to plop it off real quick for a sec. Just give it 1 second. We'll see if it does it. If it fixes itself. If it fixes itself, y'all. Over on the tuba. The tuba. Got the tuba. Getting the ruler. The Range Rover. Come on over. Toss it over your shoulder. Big boulder. Still colder. Getting throater. You know the. Maybe it's not. Alright, give it one.
Who's a good boy?
Alright, it should be good now. Should be good. Alright, let's see here. So we know that we need to remove these ones first before we can get the red ones. I wanted the order though. We did that wrong. Hold up. I wasn't paying attention. Well, we got that one. 1, 2, then this is 3, I think. The first one was 1, right? Wait, huh? Huh? 2, 3. There it goes. Okay. So we gotta move this one over here. And then... Wait, no. Do not move this one at all? Oh, we have to move it over here. Get this thing out the way. Yeah, out the way. Out the way. You in the way, cuz. You in the way. All up in the way. Hey, hey, let's get away. I got a room on the other side of town. Hey, I was thinking of you, thinking of you, thinking of you. Hey, let's get away. Baby, way to go, Fragilino. Come back to Eglet Town. Okay, you do that.
Good fortune comes
Fragilone.
your way. Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Together we stick.
Together we stand. Okay. Oh, I see this here. I see that there.
I call upon the sentinel, the fruit of evolution.
Hopefully this helps.
Alright, boom. Boom. Kill these guys, I guess. I guess y'all are part of this. Oh, plushie gang. Interesting. Alright, I guess we'll go into actual rotation here. Hold up. You getting kind of hard, cuz. Getting kind of hard, cuz. Dude, it's an actual gang, bro. These homies don't play. Homies don't play, bro.
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps.
I hit all of them too. Good. Very good.
Tempest.
Sentinel protects the crystals.
Very good. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, they do hit though, boy. They do hit, believe that. But I just hit harder, that's all.
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. Wind be my blade. The wicked We'll face judgment. Waves rise.
I just hit harder, bruh.
Strikes.
Sentinel, protect me. Purify. Bluebird, be my salvation.
Yeah.
I call.
You did, bruh. You did, bruh.
Wind rises.
Let's go. That's how you get it done right there. Don't matter, bruh. These gang members can't do nothing, bruh. 5 nights at the plushies. That was funny though. The freaking the name of it. So yeah, dude, these guys are legit, bruv. These guys are legit. Okay. We're at 92. We can just go. Well, I should probably track it though, so I can see it. Track that down.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
Let's go. Oh, we gotta go on the other side. Okay, 2 moves red. I mean, that was pretty straightforward, bro. that didn't take much thought. That did not take much thought. Overflow. Let's see. Yeah, let it update. Okay, we brought the life back to the forest. It's like freaking Princess Mononoke, bro. Princess Mononoke. 3 green. Alright there, mate. Alright. We 100% at the Solar. Oh, what did that say? Solaris landscape something. Let's see here. Let's take this stuff. Oh, these gives standard wishes. They all give, bro. How about that? Oh, there's like this whole lore to this. Interesting. There's like whole lore. I mean, obviously, I guess there's a lore in the story, but I never said there's like extra lore here. But we got these standard pools. You already know that where this is going. We'll pull on the character banner. At least we just got a weapon from the weapon banner. We'll use these on the standard character banner. Real quick, like in a hurry. Y'all. Boom. We still need these. These are the last 2 that we're missing. They're 100% full for Renacita. Renacita bonita. Sun's casket. Oh, so you can 100% these without getting all the caskets, huh? Interesting. Speaking of caskets, we should probably see if we can turn in any more as well. It's here. They're like, dude, we're struggling over there though, bro. They got a single one 100%. Hey, not a single one 100%, bruv. Not a single mother effing one. Let's go here. And we'll do fit. Okay, nice. We can do a tip pool too. Let's do it, y'all. Who we getting, bruv? Who they give us? Watch it be a weapon. No, it's not. I have no idea what we're constant. Okay, so well, you're not S6 because you gave me a thing. I thought we're ever gonna play. That's probably makes her S6. She's gotta be close. I would imagine. Alright, that's our blue. We'll do all these singles. know what I'm saying? Yeah, we had some good luck with a single earlier on the weapon banner. So, I mean, hey, you never know. They might bless. They might bless. I'll tell we already have you at 6. They might bless with 1, bruv, you know? It's always possible. Always possibly. 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 Nope, if they bless us with another 4, we'll take it. Oh, it's a weapon, though. It's a weapon, though. Let's check this. Yang Yang.
Fine day. Let's reach farther destinations
Yeah, I see.
together.
I figured it was. I figured it was. Attack of all team members is increased by 20% after that attack. That's an interesting. That's an interesting option potentially for the future if we ever want to do her. You know, that's a potential option that we do have now. Why is this? What's up, bro? Like, why you got a marking, bro? Why you got a freaking marking on my map? Let's go ahead and check this. I guess we don't have enough, huh? Because it would be over here in the Garden of the Lost if we had enough to. It would be right here if we had enough caskets to turn in, which we don't. It would appear. Never shed a tear. Oh, what's going on there? Been so long ever since you helped with the restoration. More and more echoes have been flocking to the plushy village. Can't remember last time everyone's gotten so cheery and zippy. Everything sounds great. And on behalf of those whose names I shall keep a secret for now, will I take some formal invitation? Wait, what's the sound? Whatever. You say you normally hear the sound. You suddenly hear the sound of something chimes. I was drinking water. Sounds like they want to see you as soon as possible. Well, then we'll be waiting for you at the plushy village. Deliver all? Nope, not quite. Not quite. Not quite. What you want, bruv? What you want, bruv? What you want? Settle down, everyone. I've told you Mr. Spicy is on their way. Oh, you're here. Here I am. Well, miss. At last, the hero approached the village. He graces us with his presence yet again. First bloom of the morning. These little guys wouldn't want anyone close to it until it finally blossomed. Okay. This means a lot. Extremely happy sounds. As you can see, the rebuilt plushy village is now thriving. Okay. Want some magical looking flowers? What? Find the seaside, send the Cinderellas from your bag and hand it over. Okay. Okay. This is it. The beauty. Oh, made it the best. Okay. Instead of hanging around the village all day, there's nothing more exciting than discovering exotic life forms and visiting exciting places. Sounds exhilarating. That's right. It's all inspired by stories of your greatest. I have a present ready for you at the end. Okay, sounds nice. While you're at it, do you mind helping them take a few pictures along the way? Okay. With some pictures. So we gotta take some pictures for you, I guess, right? Okay. We're not gonna do it, but we're not gonna do it right now, but we have it now. It's on the active log. But we ain't doing it right now, though, bro. We ain't doing it right now, bro. We ain't doing it right now. Believe that. Nope. Nope. There's a music fire right by me. Really? Right next to us, too? That's like above, though. I can't reach that unless we go like all the way around. I mean, I guess it's not like. It's just. I think we're where I wanted to, but it's okay. We're gonna make that thing work. Make that thing work. I imagine it's right here, right? No? No? Really? What's this thing? That's the freaking... Where we're just at. Music? Huh? Hello? What? Music? Maybe it's talking about the NPC. The actual music NPC. Whoops.
Today will be a path is arduous.
But yeah, they came kind of fierce, bro. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. Alright, cool. Chill, bro. Calm down, bro. Calm down, bro. Okay, let's see.
Hopefully today will be a
Alright, we're gonna wrap it up there, y'all.
hopefully today will be
We're gonna wrap it up there.
The experiment begins.
We came, we saw, we did. We hit him in the jaw. We did everything that we need to do here. We are good. We are good to go. It's late. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I'm all the above. So we're gonna wrap up there. I appreciate everyone who's been chilling, who's been lurking, who's been talking, who followed, who subscribed, all the above. If you haven't yet, then hit that freaking button. Of course, we'll be whenever the new characters come out, of course we'll be dropping like guides and stuff. The live stream is this weekend, so it's possible I make a YouTube video for that too. So, but you know, we always drop different types of videos and all sorts of different things. There's the music fly, but we always enjoy WuWa, and so you'll always get some WuWa content for sure, always. But at any rate, where'd he go? Where the frick did he go? But at any rate, as I always say, if there's someone you care about, let them know. We're here today, we're not promised tomorrow. Bro, what's this thing at? Gotcha. We're here today, we're not promised tomorrow. Always remember that. Do something you enjoy doing, whether that's shooting some music flies, or that's watching my stream, which hopefully you enjoy doing, so please keep continuing to come back. I'll be on, I know we did not stream yesterday, so probably a little shorter amount. We'll be popping on YouTube stuff though. So you probably won't see me till Monday. Unless at least we did not stream yesterday. Maybe I throw in a stream this weekend. But we'll just kind of see how things look. And that's how that one's gonna play out. But otherwise, then just expect me on Monday, per usual. Of course, we do got. Don't the playoffs start this weekend too? Or the playoffs start on, I don't know. Whatever, I'll figure that out. But at any rate, yeah, be sure to drop a follow, drop a sub, whatever. Everything's at Spikes You, so that's Twitch, YouTube, X, Instagram, TikTok, which I don't really use either of those. But we might start posting some stuff on this. But then, of course, Discord. That's in the descriptions. If you want to join Discord. Not anything crazy in there. Very quiet place. But if you ever want to like reach out, like I do check Discord, so, and obviously you'll get notifications for when I go live, and if I'm not going to stream, you will know from Discord, as I will update you there. But at any rate, we're gonna wrap it up there, y'all. Y'all have a lovely rest of your day, night, evening, whatever. If we don't see you till Monday, have a great weekend as well. And we are looking forward to the WuWa live stream. That's going to be on Saturday. For those who are wondering, you can look up the times, I guess. It's going to be different depending on your region, of course. I know in the Americas, it's like in the morning. Like early morning. Like 6, 5, 7, 8, something like stuff like that. I'm pretty sure. So, whatever that translates to y'all. At any rate, I'll see y'all on the next one. Oh, I just realized that we had it on the wrong audio this whole time. Because I changed that. I use different audio in Genshin and Zenless. I never changed it back to the audio I use with WuWa. But at any rate, which is a bit louder. But at any rate, I'll see you on the next one. Holla. Deuces.